you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Brace.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC Tires, to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Braves.
Bikes. Moto number 2, 3-year-old bounce bikes. And Komatsu, Caleb Llewellyn, Kalani Starkey, River Blue Montano, got Cash Chang and Ryan Harlow. The little monster. That's the little monster. Got the big monster out there holding up the little monster with the photos and everything else. And the cool hat, too. That's a monster hat. Oh, man, I tell you, looking forward to this. Hey, get on over there. Get your lunch if you haven't had lunch. Try Chewy's Tacos. Chewy's Tacos over there. Right out the door to the right there, you'll see Chewy's Tacos. Fantastic. Been here every year. We've been here at So-Cal Nationals. So they're here again. Chewy's Tacos. Go over there. Get yourself one or two or three. Yeah, everybody up here is eating cheese crisps from Chewy's Tacos. I'll tell you what. I'd have one, too, except for I can't eat and talk at the same time. It's kind of rude. All right, here we go. Our 3-year-old bounce bikes on their way around. Cheyenne, Caleb, Kalani, River Blue, got Cash and Ryan. Heading on back this way. Let's see. Got, well, let's see. I don't know what happened to the number plate. He gets there, 509 Blake. So Ryan Harlow, Kalani Starkey, Caleb Wallen, and Cash Chang. So that's either River or Cheyenne. Let's see. I don't think I can figure it out. Oh, can't figure it out. It could be both of them. All right, here we go. Moto number 3, more 3-year-old bounce bikes. Evan Hall, Nico Pita, Claire Rogerson, Isaac Santana, and Kinsley Ramirez. Wow, we got them all from all over the place here. Metro, Bellflower, Lancaster, yeah, Durango. All heading back this way. Got my 92 bike, 932 bike. Well, Claire Rogerson, Nico Pita, Kinsley Ramirez, Isaac Santana, Evan Hall. 955, where'd you come from? Oh, I don't know. Might have been Claire. All right, here we go. We're moving on to our 2-year-old bounce bike. Andrew Harlow. Oh, the littler monster. Yeah, has not even hit the 2-year-old yet. Still got a 1 after him. Yeah, hadn't even had the second birthday. Oliver Lamb, Stason Plummer. Leslie Rodarte, Holden Husband. A 478 bike. Leslie Rodarte. Yeah, she knows the way around this. Look at her. Hi, Leslie. Coming back here, says, hey, I see her at home. She's going, I know you. Leslie Rodarte, no problem at all. Wow. Coming in there, sliding in there for the 1 spot there this first time around. A 319 Stason Plummer going to roll on in there for 2. 635 bike. Andrew Harlow has not hit the second birthday yet. Looking to making his way around the track. Oh, man, that's got to make Dad proud. Oh, got to make Carrot Top proud, too. Andrew in there for the 3. Holden Husband 4, and Oliver Lamb, your 5. In moto number 4, 2-year-old balance bikes. All right, we're getting staged up for their second go-round. 4-year-old bounce bikes locked and loaded over there. What's going on? Good to see you. Likewise. Coming on down the second straightaway towards turn number 2. Harper Jurwix, Kobe Busberg, Waylon Forgy. Heading on into the last. Wow, look at that. Oh, that was the funniest thing. He come along already screaming across. 565. Kobe Busberg in there for the 1. Race on for the 2. Harper Jurwix, Waylon Forgy, 2 and 3 in moto number 1, 3-year-old bounce bikes. They're on their second go-around, getting staged up for their 3rd. And we got our 3-year-old bounce bikes locked and loaded over there. Cheyenne Komatsu, Caleb Luan, Kalani Starkey, River Blue Montano, Cash Cheng, and Ryan Harlow. Lock them and load them. Oh, my gosh. Get on over there to Vendors Row. We got everybody over there for your race. Got racewear over there. Got racewear. Got your event T-shirts. If you're looking for a keepsake for this 2026 So-Cal Nationals, get on over to racewear. Great-looking T-shirts over there. Yepper. And you'll look good, too, if you have one. All right, bring it back this way. That's either River. That's Cheyenne. I think that's River coming back at us. Half a straightaway to go. 112 by Kalani Starkey in that 2 spot. 992 by Caleb Wallen. Ryan Harlow and Cash Cheng. In moto number 2, 3-year-old bounce bikes. I'm going to go with River on that. Good morning. Moto number 3, more 3-year-old bounce bikes. Evan Hall, Nico Pita, Claire Rogerson, Isaac Santana, and Kinsley Ramirez. Over the rhythm and through the whoops to the finish line they go. 676 by Claire Rogerson out in front. There we go. Looking for you, Claire. I'm aware of Claire out in front. Going to get there for the 1. That'll be Nico Pita in there for 2. Kinsley Starkey, Evan Hall, and Isaac Santana. Oh! A little bit of bump there at the finish line. Well, we had problems with that a couple years ago at Grands, but yeah, that was inadvertent. All right, where am I at now? I got my 1 and 2-year-olds locked and loaded. Andrew Harlow, Oliver Lamb, Stason Plummer, Leslie Rodarte, Holden Husband. Yep, our second go-around. Main event's coming up shortly here from them as they head on into the last turn before 78 bike Leslie Rodarte. Heading back this way. Oh, you must be proud of Leslie. Look at her go. Coming on back at it. Yeah, you are proud, aren't you? Back at us, Leslie Rodarte rolls on in there for the 1 to 319. Stason Plummer, too. That's a nice stop there. A big dad parachute. 655 bike of Holden Husband in there for the 3. Andrew Harlow, 1 year old. He's going to get there for the 4. And Oliver Lamb, 5 in moto number 4. 2-year-old bounce bikes. All right, here we go. Third and final go round for our 4-year-old bounce bikes. Got Harper Jurwicks, Kobe Romero, Busberg, and Waylon Forgy. I don't know where I saw Romero at. Hey, pay attention. Yeah, that's what. You're in the gate there. You're at the So-Cal Nationals on your bounce bike. Yeah. And they're off. Oh, they're coming in hot into that last turn, the Pro Max turn, as they bring it on back this way. Heading towards the finish line, the 565 by Kobe Busberg, looking for 3 aces. It's going to be Kobe Busberg in there for another 1. Oh, and Ford, you're going to take a 2 this time around, and Harper Jurwicks 3 in moto number 1, 4-year-old bounce bikes. Bounce bikes, when you're finished, head on over to Raceware for your awards. All right, moto number 2, 3-year-old bounce bike. Last time around, Shane Komatsu, Caleb Lawal, and Kalani Starkey, Riverloo Montano, Cash Cheng, and Ryan Harlow. And I got my 112. Kalani Starkey had a 3 the first round, a 2 the second round. Has to be a 1 this time. And back at us they come. Oh, email coming in. Kalani Starkey 1. Oh, 509. That's going to be Ryan Harlow 2. River Blue Montano. Caleb Wallen and Cash Cheng. In main moto number 2, 3-year-old bounce bikes. Main moto number 3, more 3-year-old bounce bikes. Evan Hall, Nico Pita, Claire Rogerson, Isaac Santana, and Kinsley Ramirez. Let's see, Claire Rogerson. 2 aces coming back and looking for a clean sweep, looking in the right spot as she leads the way. Down the last straightaway with half straightaway to go. Metro BMX 9.5 Motorsports rider Claire Rogerson in there for another 1. Nico Pita 2. Kinsley Ramirez 3. Isaac Santana 4. Evan Hall 5 in moto number 3. 3-year-old bounce bikes. Main moto number 4. 2-year-old bounce bikes. Andrew Harlow. Oliver Lamb, Stason Plummer, Leslie Rodarte, and Holden Husband. Oh, Leslie getting challenged on this one. Yeah, she got some work to do. Oh, man, I'll tell you what, Stason Plummer found his pace coming on back to the line. Stason Plummer, he'll take a 1 this time around. Leslie Rodarte going to get in there for the 2. Well, race on for the 3 to 655. Holden Husband holding down that 3 spot here at the moment. You go able to hold on to it all the way to the line. Staying on the gas there. There we go. Holden Husband rolling on in there. Andrew Harlow and Oliver Lamb. Main moto number 4, 2-year-old bounce bikes. All right. Bounce bike racing. Oh, man, at its finest. A great addition to the sport many years ago. And they've been going crazy since. Some nights at your local programs, you'll see 40, 50 riders out there for the bounce bikes alone. This one? Is that it? All right, here we go. We got a 600 mix open loaded up. Here we go. Day 1 of our So-Cal Nationals 2026. Got them locked, got them loaded, got them on their front straightaway. Man, we are ready for some racing, and here we go. Got our 600 mix opens with Mad Max Alvarado, the Shark Abernathy, Big Cat Talkington, the Savage Sav, Daniel Sharapov, Avery Moon McDaniels, Rita Rego, and Coyote Cal Castadio. 3 of these riders going to the main. The other riders qualifying, or the other 5 riders are qualifying round number 2. You're going lane choice transfers today. There they go, rolling on into the last turn. One straightaway to go as they bring them on back to the finish line with Little Savage. Sav out in front. Liv Sav going to get there for 1. Lane Choice 1. Avery McDaniels 2. The 18 bike. Mad Max Alvarado 3 in moto number 5. 6 and under mixed open. 6 your moto number. 7-8 mixed open. Chang, Schroeder, Romero, Grenier, Hobbs, Hamby, Zamora, and Mitchell. Let's see. Rocket Ryland Schroeder out in front of this one with Carter the Chef Chang in that 2 spot. Bringing them on into the last turn. One straightaway to go. On back to the line. That's going to be Chang transferring. Carter. Oh, I'd say Rocket Ryland Schroeder splashing down. Carter the Chef Chang cooking himself a transfer with the G bike. A buddy, Wild Things. Hamby out of moto number 6. 7-8 mixed open. 7's your moto number. 9-10 mixed open. I got Tulio, Zambo, Moore, Seifert, Smith, Torres, Givens, and Salemi. Is it Killa Illa Smith out in front? 3 of these riders moving on. It's going to be Smith in there for a transfer. That'll be your World 3 bike of Autobot Zambo and the Gold Cup 3 of Hudson Hornet Moore. Signal way in moto number 7, 9-10 mixed open. 8 your moto number, 11-12 mixed open. Got Banks, Lamelli, Ratzliff, DeVere, and Solano. Oh, dropped one over there in the send it turn number 1. Get that rider checked out and back into racing, though. All right, here you go. Some of you have been wondering. I'm going to tell you right now. 300 days until Christmas. And a hush falls over. They've realized that they've only got 300 more shopping days left to get it done. Matter of fact, only 299 to get it done. Yeah, if you got your shopping to do, you can get some done here between motos. You can head on over to the vendor row. Go to Tangent, Northwest BMX, Yo-Yo Kid, Toys, Bike Boss, Skewed BMX, Bombshell, Davis Racewear, and Flex Racing. All here for your shopping needs. Banks, Lamelli, Ratzliff, DeVera, and Solano. Got Zo Dog Lamelli barking away out in front, heading on into the last turn. Man, I'll tell you what, Zo Dog, I wonder what kind of dog. Probably a greyhound. It's going to be Zo Dog Lamelli in there for a transfer with the 4 bike of Liliana Banks out of moto number 8, 11-12 mixed. 9's your moto number, more 11-12 mixed open. Gallardo, Kanashigi, Malcolm, and Dolan. Taking 2. Got the 3 bike. Laser, Lonnie Kanashigi out in front. Oh, man. Anybody get done any of those open jackets yet this year? It's kind of early in the year, but you know what? We've had enough nationals. Maybe we'll give away some this weekend. Laser Lana Kanashigi getting in there for a transfer with the Gold Cup 1. Penelope, Peanut Malcolm. In moto number 9, 11-12 open. That was H. 10's the moto number, 13-14 mixed open. Denton, Hickson, Beatty, Wilson, Engelhart, and Welty. Oh, the 49 bike. Gave him the Fast Cat Beatty. It's a Cheetah. It's a Fast Cat. Going to get there for a transfer. For the 8 bike of Sayonara Denton, out of moto number 10, 13-14 mixing. Open. I'll tell you what, any cat's a fast cat if you accidentally step on its tail. All right, moto number 11, 13-14 mix open. Poosman, DeVera, Dalen, Riggs, Carlton, Phillips. Living La Vida Loca. Coming on into the last turn with the lead she needs. It's going to be Nag 15 bike and a Nag 10. Vida Loca, DeVera, and Riley. Tiger Pootsman out of moto number 11, 13-14 mix. 12's your moto number, more 13-14 mixed open. Got Fudone, Chavera, Lee, Moore, and Alvarez. Taking 2 more to the semi-main event. World 8 and the Rock 1. So Logan Lee, Elafudone out of moto number 12, 13-14 mix. 13's your moto number, 15-16 mix. Got room for 2. Got Boggs, Thompson, Anderson, Gold, and Robson. Addison, Alligator Thompson, the Alligator trying to snap down on this transfer. Coming on back at us, Alligator Thompson transferring. The Nag 1, Presley to Piston Gold, pounding on all 8 cylinders into the main. Moto number 14, more 15-16 mixed open. Hannah Singleton, Quincy Chambers, Dean Brown, and Chloe C-Note Via. Room for 2. That looks like the L bike of Dean Brown out in front with Chloe C-Note Via in the 2 spot. Oh, that's a C-Note. Coming on into the last turn. It's not a very good C-Note. That might be like a L note, like Dean Brown. He's the L note. He's moving on with the Gold Cup 2. Chloe C-Note Via out of Moto 14, 15-16 mixed. 15's your moto number, 31 and over mixed open. Zerone, Piatti, Lara, Hesla, Benhart, and Schubert. Taking 2. 2 riders moving on as they head on into that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Oh, check that, only a straightaway for the The double nickel of Gary Benhart transferring with a 9-0 of Rick Zerone out of Moto 15, 31 and over mixed open. 16's the Moto number 6 and under open. I got Lincoln, Man in Black Darling, Levi Gibson, Liam Hahn, Rad Riggins Lucas, and Jesse the Outlaw Trujillo. That's Rad Riggins Lucas out in front because there is no letter on there. Back out the line they come. That's going to be your Nag 7 bike. Rad Riggins Lucas in there for transfer. 1, 2. And Levi Gibson out of moto number 16, 6 and under open. 17's your moto number 7-8 open. Dent, Child, Howard, Banks, Quan, and Hill. 2 going to the show. Got to be the Nag 1. Killer Case and Banks transferring with the Nag 8 bike of Blazing Binks Hill out of moto 17. 18's your moto number, more 7-8 open. Mason, Big M. McGraw, Jasper Hahn, Raven, Light McDaniels, Jasper Thunder Chin, 2 Chain Zane De Leon, and Camden Style Points Norris. Going to be my 12 bike. 2 Chain Zane out in front with the National 2, Jasper Hahn in the 2 spot. So De Leon leading away. Oh, lost our 3rd place rider over there. We'll get that rider checked out right away. 2 Chain Zane De Leon will transfer with CNAT 2 of Jasper Hahn out of moto 18, 7-8 open. 19's your moto number, 9-10 opens your class. Got Killianui, Kimura, Hines, Lau, Lander, Hall, and Guillory. All right, bringing them on into Supercross turn number 2. Oh, the JNR Supercross turn 2. Had to get that figured out. And we need a little bit of wind to blow through here so I can see them flags. All right, 76 bike, Jay Lau. Jay Lau is going to transfer with the National 16 bike of Grayson Winky Lander out of moto 19, 9-10 open.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC tires to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
Moto number 20, 9-10 open. I got Trevin Cunningham, Ripon River Tressick, Lewis, Speed Demon Grable, Nathan Mulligan, Maverick, Bulldog, Lloyd, and Leo, the Young Lion Tanakas. Take in 2. Going to move 2 of these riders on. Got to be the Nag 7 bike, Ripon River Tressick out in front. Well, that'll be Trevin Cunningham in that 2 spot. Is that the Young Lion back there too? I don't know. We'll see if he's roaring back at us. That's going to be Ripon River Tressick transferring with Trevin Cunningham out of moto number 29, 10 open. 21's your moto number, 11, 12 open. 2 riders going to the semi-main event. I got Fudone, Wicker, Novak, Mayaki, McGonigal, and Novotny. Looks like Grayson, GQ Novak. GQ stands for good quality, and he's good quality right there. It's going to be Grayson, GQ Novak, and the 1 bike. Tristan, the Machine Mayaki moving on. Out of moto number 21. 11, 12 open. Maybe the Q is his middle name. Quentin. Could be. I don't know. All right, Moto 22, more 11, 12 open. 2 more going to the half show. Ream, Collingwood, Schroeder, Perez, Mata, and Misala. That'll be Pierce Collingwood transferring with the 2. The Blazing Blake Ream out of moto number 22. 23 is your moto number. More 11-12 open. Guzman, Woods, Lenars, Cunningham, and Schumann. Well, dropped one over there on the second straight, and we'll get him checked out. Well, man, he's all checked out. He's already trying to get back on that bike. Just Josh Lenars going to get there for a transfer with the World 7 bike. All right, back happy they come. That's going to be Nag 9 and the 529. Frankie Martinez and Nico Arteaga transferring out of Moto 24, 13, 14 open. 25 is your moto number, 13, 14 open. Dysart, Chandler, Cutler, Fisher, Perkins, and Erickson. Going to be the 80 bike. Chase Perkins out in front. Leading the charge on into the last turn. Two riders going to the half show. That's going to be Chase Perkins in there for a transfer. The 33 bike, Braxton and Shark Chandler, and moto number 25, 13, 14 open. Hey, guess what? Billy Allen from Rad is here. Yeah, he's over in the blue parking lot. Got a tent set up over there. Go on and say hi. That is Crew Jones from Rad. We got a real movie star in the house and the one that is responsible for getting a lot of us involved in BMX racing. So go over, check him out over at the blue parking lot. Kites and Super B Christian and a 32 bike of Alexander the Hamster Live and transfer out of moto number 26, 13, 14 open. Yeah, Rad Day's coming up. Rad Day's coming up March 22nd through 24th, so make sure you go check it out in the theater with a bunch of your Rad friends. All right, got the one bike, Noah Ratzliff, coming to the line. It'll be Noah Ratzliff and your 5 bike of Case and Sparkplug Sutman out of Moto 27, 15, 16 open. Yeah, he's a published author, too. I bought his book. Yeah. All right, back at me. The 7 bike out on top. Oh, the Rock 1, then the 7. Okay, Hayden Animal Passanisi, and the 7 bike of all right, moto number 29, 17, 20 open. Got Usher, Hopkins, Mims, Usher, Rhodes, Soito. Taking 2. 9 bike out in front. Collins, Mini Mims going to transfer. Oh, dropped a bunch of them. The K bike, Chase Hopkins going with them. Out of moto number 29, 17, 20 open. 30's your moto number, 7630 open. Kevin Halls, Cole Bratch on action. Jackson Elliott. Back to line it comes, an Ag 20 bike, Kevin Halls. And the 8 bike, Kevin Halls 1, Cole Bradshaw 2 action. Jackson will get there for 3 in moto number 30, 2630 open. Yeah, Action Jackson, man, one of the ones building the track. The tree over there building it too. Yeah, he stayed busy over here, I'm sure. Planted himself right there in that last turn. Look at him grow. I'll tell you what, springtime's coming. He's going to start leaving here pretty soon. All right, down riders back up. They're going to finish it off rubber side down. Hate to see him go down, man, especially in a pile up like that. Believe it or not, they don't pat each other very well. Yeah, once again, Bill Allen from Rad over in the blue parking lot over there. If you want to go meet a real movie star, the star of Rad, he played Crew Jones in Rad. He's over at the blue lot. Hey, he's right here. You got him right here, man. That's a movie star right there. Yeah, Bill Allen, Crew Jones, man.
Telling me I'm in the blue parking lot by the Mongoose booth.
Okay, he's in the blue parking lot by the Mongoose booth. He wants to meet you over there, so go on over. All right, Moto 31, 31 and over, open. Got Tompkins, Whitedeck, Boudonnet, Pierce, Rio Frio, Slonsick, and Trimble. I got a nice picture with him back a couple years ago at Las Vegas, man. He wasn't even supposed to be in there. He just jumped right on in. That was way cool. All right, 22 bike. Dene, 4. And the 18 of Dean Pierce and Todd Squirrel. Tompkins going with him in Moto 31, 31 and over open. 32 is the moto number, 8 and under girl cruisers. Almy, Lippert, Hart, Hines, and Moe. Bristol, the pistol Almy out in front. Got the little gun leading the charge on into that last turn. Lost a chain over there in that 3 spot. Yeah, don't even bother pedaling. That ain't going to get you nowhere. Bristol, the pistol Almy. And the Nag 7, Sailor Mo, Power Mo, transferring out of Moto 32, 8 and under girls. Cup Bruiser. Oh, no, it's that guy. 33 is the Moto number, 9-10 girl cruisers. Groenbach, Seifert, Switzman, Gonzalez, Guevara, Leaper, and Horn. 3 of these riders transferring out. 4 in the next round. That'll be the 4 bike of Jesse Groenbach transferring. 43 in the 1. Teague Turbo Leaper, yeah. Luke Dog Seifert moving on out of Moto 33, 9-10 girls cruiser. 34 is the Moto number, 11-12 girl cruisers, 2 going to the show. Reyna, Malcolm, Turner, Shook, and Olszewski. Taking 2 into the Pro Max last turn they go. Out of it they come with the 9 bike up the National 8 and the 2. That'll be Mighty Me Reyna and Penelope Peanut Malcolm out of Moto 34, 11-12 girls. Cruiser. 35 is the Moto number, more 11-12 girl cruisers. McCain, Hines, Picotti, Jones, and Hankey. Zoom Zoe Hines out in front of this one. That'll beat Zoom Zoe Hines in there for a transfer to the main with the 652 bike. Alley Cat Jones purrs her way in there. Moto 35, 11-12 girls. Cruiser. '36 the Moto number, 13-14 girl cruisers. Ramirez, Ellison Cross, Novato, Kettle, Tolvison, Johansson, Hale, and Bernard. Into the J&R Supercross turn number 2 they go. Out of it first, though, will be the Nag 2 bike Gemma. Little JT Tollefson leading the charge. Into the last turn, it'll be Gemma, Little JT Tollefson in there for a transfer. That'll be the 84, Brian Brooks, and Stinks McGee Hale. And a 53, Tellison Cross, 1, 2, and 3. A Moto 36, 13-14 girls cup loser. Clean up aisle 1. Wow. That's an odd design for a broom. Got the bent handle on it. That's for aerodynamics. It makes it fast sweep a lot faster. Wow, Cole, you ought to do that to your broom. It looked like it worked a whole lot better. Oh, yeah, that's a lot better broom. Good for your back. Oh, my gosh. I just turned 60 here like a couple weeks ago. Ain't nothing good for my back anymore. All right, Moto number 37, 15-16 girl cruisers. Alligator Gallagher, Marissa the Missile Brown, Kimberly Porter, Melina Ramirez, and Kayla Turkey Leg Lopez. Let's see. Kimberly Porter, one day, light hero colors, North Bay BMX rider. Bringing it on into turn number 2, rolling hard and fast with Marissa the Missile Brown in that 2 spot. Bringing it on into the last turn. Kimberly Porter, though, closest to it as she rolls into the Pro Max last turn. And out of it she comes. Kimberly Porter going to transfer. 1 spot left. You going to be able to reel her in? Nope. Goes to the Nag 7. Marissa the Missile Brown out of Moto 37. 15-16 girl cruisers. 38's the Moto number, 17-20 women cruisers. Mad Maddie Braden, Annalise Elbows Hill, McKenzie, Wild Child Palmer, Danica, Little Avalanche Anderson, Umbrella, Little Savage Barrett. We're taking 2. Oh, man. Need to shout out some of our sponsors this year, but, man, they're coming around fast today. Yep, coming around fast. Looks like Anderson out in front, coming on into the last turn with the speed she needs to lead the charge in the line. That will be Danica Anderson and another one of and Moto 38, 17-20 women cruiser. 39's your Moto number. Back to the line they come. That's going to be Nag 1 and a Nag 10. So Madeline DeSantis and Farrah Stay Strong Mackey out of Moto 39, 17-20 women cruisers. '40's your Moto number, 36-40 women cruisers. Got Bernard, Humphrey, Enschminger, and Nold. We're taking 2. Or taking 1. Only 1's going to go. Nag 3 bike, Darian Humphrey will transfer out of Moto number 40, 36-40 women's cruiser. 41's the Moto number, 41-45 women cruisers. Orion, Got Cole, Llewellyn, Mendoza, and Iverson. Taking 2. 2 moving on to the show. Want to thank Fly, Tangent, Box, Bombshell, Answer, Supercross, Promax, Send It, Profile. 7-1. So Jenna Iverson and Navajo Mike Mendoza transfer Automotive 41, 41-45 Women's Cruiser. Yeah, those names I just said, all sponsors, proud sponsors of this 2026 national season. We are glad to have them part of it. Back aboard again. Moto number 42, more 41-45 Cruisers. Got Carlton, Caron, Delgado Martin, Barry, and Rogers. Back at me they come, the 21 bike. Diana Freight Train Rogers steams her way in there with the NAG 10 bike. Cat Barry, Automotive 42, 41-45 Women's Cruiser. Man, did you hear? Did you hear that the big boy locomotive is going to be traveling around the country? And make sure you get out there and see that, man. It's a steam locomotive, the biggest steam locomotive there is. Katie Fields on a National 11 bike gets in there for the 1. That'll be Florence Julia 2, Shannon the Cannon Stewart blasts her way into 3 in Moto 43, 46-50 Women's Cruiser. 44 is the Moto number, 51-55 Women Cruisers. Dykos, got Ugrop, Partee, Piper, and Privet taking 2. Looks like Chrissy Piper on top of this one. That'll be Chrissy Piper. Willie O'Neiro's rider getting in there for a 1. And the 26 bike, Misty Devil Dog Privet. Second lane choice, and Moto number 44, 51-55 Women's Cruiser. 45 is the Moto number, 7 and under Cruisers your class. Got 2 riders into the main. Graham, Abernathy, Wilson, Jurwick, Shable, Wattenbarger, and Case. Taking 2. Got the 3 bike. Jace Jack. Hammer Shable going to pound his way in there with the 8 bike of Maven, the Missile Case. Automoto number 45. 46 the Moto number, more 7 and under Cruisers. Sutherland, Garcia, Bishop, Sheldon, Hobbs, Meager, and Fanning. Well, let's see. And that 2's coming on in the last turn. 1 straightaway to go. On back to the line. I got the Nag 2. Landed in light speed. Garcia got a transfer with the 15 bike. Walker Bishop out of Moto 46, 7 and under. Cruiser. 47 the Moto number, 8-year-old Cruisers your class. I got Spore, Noel, Benigni, Mulhouse, and Castley. Michael, the Missile Castley out in front of this one. Yeah. District out in front of the Nag. Yeah, that doesn't happen often. Castley, Mulhouse. They'll move on into Moto 47, 8-year-old Cruiser. 48's the Moto number, more 8 Cruisers. Got Case, Anderson, McGraw, and Hicks. 2 more moving on. Got the Nag 10 bike. Daniel Dynamite Case out on top with Cade Hicks in that 2 spot. Dynamite going into the Pro Max last turn with the lead he needs. Oh, he left the basement door open. You almost let a stranger in, but it'll be Daniel Dynamite Case. Cade Hicks moving on out of Moto 48, 8-year-old Cruiser. 49's Moto number, 9 Cruisers your class. Got Fox, Antonio Oshesky, Graham, and Sikowski. Got my 1 bike and your Nag 2. Joseph, Little Chino, Antonio, Mason, Moneybags, Fox. Him in the last turn. I got the 1 bike. Joseph, Little Chino, Antonio, and Mason, Moneybags, Fox in there for transfers. Out of Moto 49, 9-year-old Cruiser. 50's your Moto number, more 9 Cruisers. Barry, Woodridge, Bradfield, Conrad, and Weber. Taking 2 to the half show. 2, then a 23. Love that side plate, by the way. Side plates. They're supposed to have them on this weekend. I love those things, man. They are a colorblind announcer's friend. All right, Blaine the Bull Woodridge and their 23 bike. Tommy Conrad, Automoto number 50, 9-year-old Cruiser. 51's the Moto number, more 9 Cruisers, 2 more to the half show. I got Walmsley, Newell, Dicer, Teague, and Culbertson. I got Walmsley out in front of Dr. Trey. Doctor in that 2 spot. Coming on back, Moto Mace Walmsley getting in there for transfer number 1. And Trey Teague, the other, in Moto 51, 9-year-old Cruiser. 52's the Moto number, 10-year-old Cruisers your class. Hoffman, Emery, Adams, Caraway, and Hill. Got the 1 by Cash. Big Dog Adams out in front. The Big Dog barking his way into the last turn. Into the last turn he goes as he comes out of P. Cash, Big Dog Adams. And an Ag 3, Elijah Emery out of Moto number 5-2. 53 is the Moto number. More 10 Cruisers. Got Winder, Hall, Bustillo, Shirley, and Murray. Got the 2 bike. Whoa. Up. Just switched it up there. Got to be the Nag 9 bike of Willie Wade Shirley out in front. Willie Wade Shirley leading the charge. Yep. Can be manual way, but it just doesn't sound as good. It's going to be Shirley transferring with the 2 bike. Eli Holland, Moto 53, 10-year-old cruiser. 54 is the moto number. 11 cruisers your class. 2 riders going to a semi-main. I got Brown, Teeman, Roth, Fuller, Webb, Rodriguez. 2 on to the half show. Into the Pro Max last turn they go. And here they come on back to the line with the 1 bike of Teeman. Teeman leading the way in with the Nag 10 of Sebastian Hilo Rodriguez out of moto number 5-4. 55 is the moto number. More 11 cruisers. Got Wicker, Vanderwind, Taylor, Fleming, Kettle, and Day. Well, 2-rider breakaway going on. They're side by side. Yeah. Nobody flying solo here. It's going to be 91. Oh, Jameson, Tebow, Taylor, and Day moving on. Out of moto double nickel, 11 cruiser. 56 the moto number. More 11 cruisers. Stubbs, Myers, Wade, Polino, Shieldon, and Pennington. All Stinkfoot out there. That'll be the 416 bike. And the Nag 5. So, Dylan Society, Myers, Kalen Stinkfoot, Shieldon. Still hasn't got no powder on that, huh? He gets there for your transfer. Out of moto number 56, 11-year-old cruiser. He lives that name, too, yeah. Doesn't wash his socks all season long, so that makes him faster. All right, moto 57, more 12 cruisers. Walker, Sode, McGraw, Wooten, Bell, Paxman, Zapata, and Cruz. Oh, yeah. And back at me they come, taking 3. It'll be Pac-Man with the 6 and the 2 of Cruz and Squirrely Tank Wooten out of moto 57, 12-year-old cruiser. 58's the moto number, 13-year-old cruisers. Nullivo, Fleming, Agron, Metz, Pennington, Wood, and Hartwell. Taking 3. There's one of the 3 right there, and that's going to be the Nag 6 bike. Anthony Agron, the 13, and the Gold Cup 1. Teo, 2-chain, Nullivo, and Taylor Fleming out of moto 58, 13-year-old cruiser. 59's moto number, 16 cruisers. Your class got Rude, Janssens, Picardi, Nahanke, and Pendergraft. Got a 1 on the side of the eye. That bike, Ambrose Picardi, thank you for that side plate. But next year they got the wrong one. It's going to be Laser Turbo Rude and the 480 bike, Tristan Rattler Janssens out of moto number 59, 14 cruiser. 60's the moto number, more 14 cruisers. Eakins, Porter, Schaefer, Dittman, and Gap. Yeah, let's see as they roll on into that second turn. I've got my 8 bike out in front. That's Crash Scrub Schaefer. Crash Scrub Schaefer leading the way from on back to the line. The 10 bike of Donovan the Darkness Porter in that 2 spot. Schaefer and Porter will transfer out of moto 60, 14-year-old cruiser. 61's the moto number, 15-year-old cruisers. Rivera, Sizemore, Lashbrook, De La Cruz, Fishbon, Lish. They double nickel. Caden Lashbrook out in front. 2 of these riders moving on. Caden Lashbrook, though, the one of the BMX Sharks rider out of San Diego. That's a good place for a Shark, San Diego. Lucky number 13. So Lashbrook and Crazy Legs De La Cruz will transfer out of moto 61. 15-year-old cruiser. 62 is the moto number, 16 cruisers your class. Happy National Polar Bear Day today. It's National Polar Bear Day today. If you're a polar bear, we're going to celebrate you. Did you know that on any one sitting, a polar bear can eat up to 22 penguins at once? Vicario, Gibson, Kuhn, Nichols, and Buller taking 2 to the main. Gonna be the 1 bike, right? A Pee Wee Kuhn. And the 65 bike, Maddox Big Bro, Vicario out of moto 62, 16-year-old cruiser. 63 is the moto number, 1720 cruiser. Got Roybal, Lozada, Poirier, Ledesma, Grable, and Hollis. Holler at Hollis. Coming on into the last turn, 1 straight on back to the line. That's going to be the goal. The 9 bike, Lozada, and the G. Julian Cocoa Butter Roybal transferring out of moto 63, 1720 cruiser. Never practices, just races a lot. All right, 64, 2130 cruisers. I got Osorio, Davis, Gardner, Suarez, Plummer, and Serini. Taking 2. Let's see, Daylight Hero. Is that Gardner out in front? That is the Nag 7. Gardner going to transfer with Benny Serini out of moto number 64, 2130 cruiser. 65 is the moto number, 3640 cruisers. Whiteck, Hubbard, Bosco, Morris, and French. Cheeseburgers in Paradise. Cheeseburgers in Paradise right now because he's out in front. And it'll be Morris in there for a transfer. Well, Bosco out of moto number 65. Hey, Uncle Hot Rod, you need a lot bigger numbers on there than that. We were both struggling to see that. So, second place rider, you need bigger numbers on there. All right, back having to come 2 riders moving on. It'll be the Rock 1 and an Ag 10. So Lloyd Sherrod and Justin White got a motor number 66, 4145 Cruiser, 6650 Cruiser, Zambo, Sealy, Contes, Gardner, DeHaven, Contreras, and Minky. Andy the Greek Contes out in front. World 1, Rock 1, State 1, Nag 1. All the ones you can get. It's going to be Andy the Greek Contes transferring with the Gold Cup 2. Robert Gardner out of Moto 67, 4650 Cruiser. 68's the motor number, more 4650 Cruisers. Trimble, Barry, Gainsford, Judge, Davis, and Simpson. Taking 2. Got to be a 3 bike out in front of the 8 bike. So Corky Gainsford out in front, Jason Simpson in that 2 spot. That's going to be Corky Gainsford. And Nag 8, Jason Simpson out of Moto 68, 4650 Cruiser. 69's motor number, 5155 Cruiser. Silva, Otto, Diary, Flores, and Nelson taking 2. Oh, taking them high to the sky. 33-4, battling it out. Let's see the 4 bike. Jim Nelson, he got the advantage, but Jason Silva, the Silva Fox right there with them. Back to line is going to be Delson and Silva with your transfers out of motor number 69. 70's your motor number, more 5155 Cruisers. Penico, Westfield, and Rorty, Cutler, and Westbrook. Yeah, Silva riding for Gordy's Bicycles. The late Gordy Beerworth making it into the Arizona BMX Hall of Fame last year. So very happy for them and all the Arizona BMX Hall of Fame riders. All right, back at me. They got the 5 bike. Mike Rorty in there for a transfer with the Nag 10. Chris Westside Westbrook out of motor number 70, 5155 Cruiser. 71's the motor number, 5660 Cruisers. Tipton, Coover, Madden, Ramonde, McDaniel, and Welch. Oh, Taco Tuesday out there. He's the face on the sticker this weekend. Man, I got my extra sticker, and I got my pen. I want him to sign that thing before he goes today. Well, before he goes this weekend. Otherwise, I have to chase him around. But he probably got a lot of people chasing around. Here comes the Coover. Going to get in there with the Gold Cup 2. Dan Madden out of Moto 71. They're going to semi-mains. 5660. 72's the motor number. More 5660 Cruisers. Elliott. We got Cato, Rasul, Nunley, Awayfe, and Simmons. Eric, Aquaman Simmons swimming his way out in front. Aquaman, there's a lot of water for about 20 miles from here. It's going to be 11 bike. Aquaman Simmons. And the Nag 3, Ken Elliott with transfers out of motor number 72. 73, more 5660 Cruisers. Dyer, Corley, Shaw, Goodall, Webster. Gorgeous George Goodall out in front. Greg Webster in that 2 spot. Here comes the gorgeous one into the last turn, into the Pro Max last turn. With the straightaway to go, it's going to be gorgeous George Goodall in there for transfer. With the 2 by Greg Webster out of motor 73, 5660. Good. Cruiser. 74 is the motor number, 6165 Cruisers. I got Roop, Bercier, Garrett, Payne, Troya, Morris, Jackson, and Harlow. Taking 3, Jim Garrett out of front. Jim Garrett leading the charge. Eric Roop's going to go. And the Nag 5 bike of Ben Troya will scoot on into the main event with lane choices 1, 2, and 3 in Moto 74, 6165 Cruiser. 75 is the motor number, 66 and over Cruisers. Got Davis, Delamagiore, Pena, Rush, and Prius. Going to be your 6 bike out in front of the 8. So the Nag 6. John Rush out in front. Frank Prius in the 2 spot. John Rush leading the charge saying, yep, in no hurry. And then why is your name Rush? Back to the line. It's going to be John Rush. And the Nag 8, Frank Prius transferring out of Moto 75, 66 and over. Cruiser. Oh my gosh, something is blooming around here. Moto 7 under novices. I got Leva, Wishmeyer, Hart, God, Den, and La Barber. Yeah, all the rain you got around here the past few months, couple months, I'll tell you what, no wonder stuff's blooming. Just need a little bit of heat, and you're going to get that this weekend. Beautiful weather here this weekend in Southern California. I don't care if they say record heat. It's record heat for February. What could that be? That means it's nice. All right, back at us. That's going to be Floris Dent, North Shore BMX rider. Floris Dent in there for a transfer to the main event. With the 38 bike of Keegan Ryder Gaw, automotive number 76. 77 is your motor number, more 5 and under novices. Sid, Vicious Wilson, Titus Mager, Travis Scatch, Claire Rogerson, and Weslin James. All right, throwing a little water down. Make sure keep the track good and tight for the whole weekend. Give me an opportunity to thank some of our national sponsors. We got Bombshell Racing, Fly Racing, Box Components, Tangent Products, G-Shock, J&R Bikes, Pro Max, KMC, Send It, Supercross, Answer, Avian, local canopies, and BMXHotels.com. All helping us put on this event for you here this weekend. So thank you very much to our national sponsors. We know you got choices when you shop. We appreciate you check out the national sponsors first because they're here helping you, helping us, which is helping you. All right, moto number 77, more 5 and under novices. Here they come. Down the second strip. Boy, they're stretched out all over the track there, aren't they? Oh, Sid Vicious problems over there in the first straight. We got the 15 bike, though. Titus Meager out on top. Titus Meager going to get a transfer. Ooh, come in fast, too. The 45 bike. Travis Gatch having that second spot. Moto number 77, 5 and under novice. Hey, make sure you get on over to Racewear for your event T-shirts. If you've not seen the event T-shirts, yeah, they're good-looking shirts over there. Last time I talked to you, we were talking about in Vegas. In Vegas, I was saying there was hoodies available. So now y'all got your hoodies. You brought them out here from the Vegas Nationals. Now you got to get a T-shirt because you're a little warm now in that hoodie for the So-Cal Nationals 2026. Good-looking shirts, too, so get on over there. Check them out. Still plenty of popular sizes available, and that won't be the case by the end of the weekend. So get them now. Don't miss out. What's up? All right, Moto 78, 6-year-old novices got Child, Pierre, Rogerson, Walker, Mendoza. We're taking 2. 2 riders moving on as they head on down into turn number 2 out of the JNR Supercross turn number 2 with the 23 bike out in front of the 38. Child leading the charge, Matty Mendoza in the 2 spot. Bring him on into the last turn. Back to the line they come. That's going to be Connor, the Flash Child, transferring with a 38 bike. Matty Mendoza out of moto number 78, 6 novice. 79's moto number, more 6-year-old novices. Jackson Piper, Cody Zimmer, Dominic Mussolino, and Ryder French. Taking 2. 2 riders moving on into the JNR Supercross second turn with the 36 bike of Jackson Piper out in front. 09 rider doing it for HD BMX. Yeah. Jackson Piper, HD BMX rider, coming on into the last turn with the speed he needs for a second round bye. That'll be your 36. We're in there for a transfer with the 46 bike of Ryder French. Out of moto number 79, 6-year-old novice. I said 79, right? Thought I might have lost my head there. Whew. Oh, man. Tell you what, this National Polar Bear Day today, if you're a polar bear out there, I know this is a tough day for you. You'd probably be rather up there in that snow up there in the high grounds. It looks nice up there, don't it? Yeah, very pleasant. Bill Allen out there in the blue lot. He's got under a canopy over there by the mongoose canopy. Rad Day's coming up, 22-24. You can rub elbows with Hollywood over there. Yeah, the world famous superstar actor Bill Allen from the movie Rad. Played Crew Jones. I watched that movie about 3 dozen times, I'll bet you. Love that movie. My wife comes home from work, says, "You watching that again?" I say, "Yep." All right, winners, Villanueva, Wishmeyer, Ruiz, and Owens taking 2 of these riders into the main. 53 bike. JJ Ruiz pulling down a transfer. 1 spot left. That'll be the 137 of Chase Winters out of moto number 80, 7-year-old novice. 81's the moto number getting into the gate. Got Cummings, Hubbard, Gazar, Maldonado, and Wicker. That's how I pronounce it. It's like guitar, but with a Z. Huh, my gosh. Okay. No, here's some facts. Maybe you visitors here in Southern California don't quite know. I'm going to teach you, though. A short drive around here in Southern California means anything around 45 minutes. That's a short drive to the grocery store, about 45 minutes. Yep. If you want to get to Hollywood from here, that's about 3 hours. Oh, yeah. You know, here in Southern California, people own more reusable grocery bags than they do have groceries. All right, got Cummings, Hubbard, Gazar, Maldonado, and Wicker coming on into last turn. 2 riders moving on. That'll be your 60 bike of David Hubbard transferring with the 61 bike, Josiah Gazar. Automotive number 81, 7-year-old novice. All right, Shepard Cummings, he's up and going right now. He's going into last turn. Shepard, though, you got to do us a big favor. You're supposed to be running the 70 on your bike. You got the 169. You're supposed to be running the 70, so make sure you get a 70 on your bike before you come around again. All right, and he's up and going. All right, moto number 82, 8-year-old novices, Lincoln K, Mason, Flores Garcia, and Arlo Zimmer. Total points race. Total points race rolling on into the Supercross. JNR turn number 2 with the 298 bike. Mason Flores in leading the charge. Oh, man, but it got company coming. You better set out the good dishes when you got somebody like that over there with you. Coming on into last turn. You know what? Says, I'll maybe pull out the chair for you. Coming out, it's going to be Garcia, but here comes the 240. It's going to be K. Gets there for the 1, Garcia 2. Arlo Zimmer 3, moto number 82, 8-year-old novice. Man, it came over for tea and ate all the biscuits. Moto number 83, 9-year-old novice has got Rodella, LaBarber, Van Duzen, Nguyen, and Novotny. Coming back at me, the 52 bike. William Van Duzen, problems the last time out here, but I'll tell you what, gets there for the 1. No losing for Van Duzen. Abigail Nguyen with the second transfer out of moto number 83, 9-year-old novices. Yeah, last time he raced here, he crashed on the first day. He came back, though, on a mission, day 2, and he won it. Took the big award. Trees laying down the water out there. Water's a good thing for trees to grow. I don't know. That track probably ain't going to grow, though. Much water as he put on it. Another thing about Southern California I'll teach you about, everyone, and I'm talking everyone, has a strong opinion about the correct taco truck. Yeah. There are a bunch of them around here, too. All right, here we go. Kramer, Early, McMurray, and Chondo, Garrison, and Bartuka. Take in 2. 41 bike out on top. G-Force Garrison leading the way. 58 bike, Malachi Bartuka in that 2 spot. 2 spots up for grabs. The other one's going to get the 3rd, 4th, 5th, and 6th lane choices in that second round right now. Jackson G-Force Garrison 1, Malachi Bartuka 2, and Moto 84, 10-year-old novice. 85 is the moto number, 11-year-old novice of class. Little Spice Partee, Nathan, Ivada Garcia, and Callie Phillips. Total points race. And we're rolling into the Supercross. JNR turn number 1, the 15 bike of Callie Phillips leading the charge. Super Callie coming on into the last turn with 1 straightaway to go. It's going to be Callie Phillips in there for the 1, the 10. The 107 bike, Elliot Little Spice Partee 2. And Nathan Ivada Garcia 3, and Moto 85, 11-year-old novice. I don't know where y'all buying them little tiny numbers at. Put big numbers on. 4 inches tall, 3/4 inches wide. I'll make you famous. Yeah. Got to do your part, though. Help me identify you. All right, Moto 86. Hey, riders, when you come to staging, you need to make sure you're in the right chute. That is very important. Riders, when you come to staging, you need to make sure you're in the right chute. If you're in Moto 86, you're in chute 6. If you're in Moto 87, you're in chute 7. Marshall, Monteleone, Zamora, Zaldana, and Clark. 2 of these riders going into the semi. Nope, they're going straight to the main. Straight to the main, do not pass go. But you need to pass the finish line, and you need to be 1 and 2 if you're going to get there this time around. First place rider getting gone on that one. Holy cow. My 50-something bike. 58 bike, Carson Marshall out in front. All right, 58 bike, Carson Marshall transfer. You need to have black numbers there, not black outline. 7 bike, Isaac Saldana, you have the transfer out of Moto 86, 12-year-old novice. 87's the moto number, 13-year-old novices, Yibblemar, Partee, Graham, and Novotny. 771 bike, Bladen Graham out in front. 1 and 1 only moving on. Hardcore Novotny in that. Hardcore Novotny had some problems there. Moved back into the 3. Don't matter, only 1 getting in there. The 771 bike of Bladen Graham going to grab it. Moto 87, 13 novices. 88's the moto number, 15 novices. Bailey Hill, Shane, White Neck Griffin, and Zoe Swetman. Got my 56 bike, Shane White Neck Griffin out in front. My 19 bike, Bailey Hill in the 2 spot. Zoe Swetman in your 3. Bellflower, Duke City, Durango, wow, Colorado, Albuquerque, and here, all representing. So it'll be Griffin, Hill, Swetman, 1, 2, and 3. Moto number 88, 15-year-old novice. 89's moto number, 2635 novices. Tippett, Calhoun, Schnepp, Benhart. McCarroll and Wolford, we're taking 2. First place, the bullet head coming on back to the line. That's going to be 86 bike. McCarroll, the outside rider got that. The 423, Charles Calhoun, out of moto number 89, 2635 novice. 90's your moto number, 3640 novices. Wolford, Hubbard, Martuka, Becerra, and Riley take it 2. 41 bike, Andrew Bumblebee Bartuka out in front. Rolling towards the last turn. 1 straight away with Bumblebee Bartuka looking to sting his way into the transfer. F41. Bumblebee. Oh, lost the Bumblebee. Oh, no, lost Wolford. All of them down. All of them down. Holy cow. That's why they're novices. Look at them go. They're back up and running. Bartuka and the 87 from Riley. Wow. Man. That's why they're novices. Moto number 9. Man, that's going to be a tough one to beat. Moto 91, 41, 45 novices. We got 3 riders moving on. Be the 297 bike. 087 of winners. The 44 bike, Llewellyn. And the 039 of Grant Farwell transferring out of Moto 91, 41, 45 novices. Wow. Oh, man. They'll be sitting there talking about this one for about 15 minutes now. Some of them, that's as far as they've ever run in their lives. Well, at least the last 30 years, anyhow. Oh, man. I'll teach you something else about Southern California. Weather reports consist of many ways of describing the word sunny. Yeah. Yep. Always sunny around here. All right, moto number 92, 51, 55 novices. Bernie Crenshaw, Lamont, Supreme Compton, and Keith Crazy K. Brown. Oh, man, we got to settle this one down there. 273 bike. Lamont, Supreme Compton out in front. Heading on down towards turn number 2. Doing it for Ed, Fountain Park BMX. On back to the line it comes. Westbound and down. It'll be the 273 of Compton in there for the 1. Bernie Crenshaw in there for 2. And Keith Crazy K. Brown 3. And Moto 92, 51, 55 novice. 93 is your moto number, 56 and over novices. Got Hartwell, Davis, Zapata, Ramos, and Delgado. All right, back having it come. That's going to be the 89 bike. Remember Delgado and the 26 of John Zapata moving on out of Moto 93, 56 and over novices. Okay. Moto number 94, 500 intermediate. It's got Robertson, LeMay, McDaniels, Talkington, and Abernathy. 15 bike of Avery Moon McDaniels out in front. Heading into the Pro Max last turn, one straightaway to go. On back to the finish line with Avery Moon McDaniels coming off. Hey, make sure you check out the stars off there to the left. They're going to be a Planet lineup coming up. Avery Moon McDaniels in a 10 bike. Magnolia LeMay out of moto number 94, 500 intermediate. It might be kind of hard to see the planets lining up from Los Angeles because there's an awful lot of lights on the ground here. If you go up into one of them mountains, though, you might be able to. Moto number 95, more 500 intermediates. I got Castadio, Sequeira, Ramirez, and Sharapov. Room for two. Got the 53 bike of Coyote Cal. Oh, Coyote Cal gets in there. Teo Sequeira. Oh, man. Close call. McGraw, he gets in there, though. Moto 95, 500 intermediates. 96, more 6 eyes. Moving on to 6 eyes, Pruznak. Devoy. Forgy, Villanueva, Glass, Llewellyn, and Rodardi. Owen Pruznak out in front. Doing it for the Unity Ride Shop. Heading on into the last turn. One turn, one straightaway. Pro Max out on top. That's going to be the 10 bike, Owen Pruznak. And the big A on the front of the bike. Little A pedal on the bike. Carson here to Devoy. Out of moto number 96. 97's a moto number. More 6 intermediate. It's got Brown, Bell, Kimura, Quan, Tamuti, and Regular Lippert. Taking 2. 2 riders moving on to 37 bike of Camden Tamuti. Pedaling his Patootie on down that 3rd straightaway. Oh, man, got the Bell in that 2 spot. Oh, Bell back to the 3. Oh, got to get that clapper going on back at us. The 37 bike's got to be Camden Tamuti transferring with the 7 bike. Claire Flower, Power Brown. Oh, you're the one giving me allergies. Moto number 97, 6 intermediate. 98's the moto number. 7 eyes are Class Paulson, Lamelli, Hayes, Chang, Hart, and Riley. 87 bike, that's going to be Carter, the Chef Chang, cooking his way into the lead. Oh, yeah, and he flips it in the last turn. Here he comes. Perfect over easy egg for the 87 bike Carter, the Chef Chang, going to a semi-main event with the 127 bike of Noah Hayes out of moto number 98. 99's your moto number, more 7 eyes. More Wassenaar, James, Hobbs, Jurwicks, and Leaper. Oh, the B-Man out there, the B-Man out on top. Acme BMX Racing, he came into 2026 on a mission. I remember when he was on balance bikes. He is out there getting it done in the 16 bike. Brendan B-Man Leaper in there for a transfer. The Ashman Jurwicks going with him out of moto number 99, 7i. Moto 100, our 7 intermediates got Meager, Moore, Mitchell, Matson, and Hansen. 23 bike would be the 33 of Ethan Hansen. Ethan Hansen leading the charge into the Pro Max last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway on back to the line. That's going to be the 33 bike of Ethan Hansen in there with the transfer with the 9 bike. Atlas Meager out of moto 100, 7i. 101's the moto number 8 intermediates of class. Got Sporer, KS, McGlea, Llewellyn, and Thomas. Oh, problems for 2 of them over there. We'll get them checked out. Meanwhile, back to the front, the 7 bike. Carson KS leading the West. It's like the 28 bike, Luke Llewellyn in that 2 spot. Heading on towards the last turn. Into the Pro Max turn, here they come. Westbound down towards the line with the 7 bike, Carson Case. Bringing in a transfer with Luke Llewellyn. Got a moto 101, 8i. And there's our down riders. Back up, going to finish it off rubber side down. There we go. You know, doctors can fix lots of things. They can fix broken arms, broken legs, broken fingers, broken toes. Earlier this month, it was Valentine's Day, so they were fixing broken hearts after that. The one miracle they haven't been able to perform, though, is to fix what's inside of your heads. They haven't been able to fix, that miracle haven't been able to do yet. So you need to keep that protected at all times. A way to do that's have a helmet on every time you're out going out for a ride, and especially at the bike park. Put a helmet on at the bike park. All right, Momo McGly coming across there. They're hitting the deck out there. Lucky number 13. A little unlucky this time, but up, rubber side down. Moto 102, more 8 intermediates. Got Elias Amaro, Lola Walmsley, Bodie, Wild Wings Hamby, and Jackson Wish. Mr. Wishmeyer. Got to be the 47, Lola Walmsley out in front. Leading the pack into turn number 2. Yeah, motor number 102. Yeah, I can check it on the big screen up there. I can watch racing, yeah. Of course, I'm watching racing right now with you guys as we come on back to the finish line. That will be Lola Walmsley in there for a transfer with the G bike. Bodie, Wild Things Hamby out of moto 102, 8 intermediate.
Good.
Yeah. 103 is your moto number 9 intermediates of Class 2 riders going to the half show. Sherrod, Llewellyn, Juarez, Leon, and Compton take it 2. 2 moving on as they head on into the Pro Max last turn. Turn 1 straight away to 15. Bike got to be Noah Llewellyn in there for a transfer with the 114. Elias to Destroyer Compton out of Moto 103. 104, more 9 eyes. I got Torres, Moore, Givens, McNutt, and Matson. Gold Cup 3 bike of Hudson Hornet Moore. The Hudson Hornet, just got stung by his own stinger. Got the 33 bike. Cash Matson says, yeah, no credit for you. Oh, man, the Hornet, though, he's still where he needs to be after a transfer into a semi-main event. That's going to be Cash Matson, though, moving on. Whoa, man, got it the line, though. Hudson Hornet Moore going with them out of Moto number 104. Oh, he's going to need some ice for that wound. Ooh. I do not envy him there. 105 is Moto number 9 intermediates of Class. I got Taylor, McMurray, Settles, Tulio, and Lau. Matthew Taylor out on top. Oh, battle into the last turn with the 60 bike and the 2. Matthew Taylor's moving on with the 6-0 bike of Eagle X Lau out of Moto number 105, 9I. 106 to Moto number 10 eyes. Ante Leone, Tashima, Rodella, Phillips, Yebomar, Jameson, Lopez, and Mendoza. Going to be my 7 and my 77. So it's Mike, a fly, Mike Yebomar out in front, Easton Jameson in 2. So Fly Mikester leading the charge. Boomtown BMX rider, Biolab rider too. It's going to be Yebomar, Jameson, and the 63 bike of Hudson Monteleone out of Moto 106, 10 intermediate. Yeah, Biolab rider. I got a meeting with your team owner out there this week. Yeah, it's the Hall of Fame. Hey, know your lane when you get into staging. That's very important. If you got a 6 as your last number of your moto number, you need to go to lane 6. If you got a 0, you go to lane 10. If you got a 1, you go to lane 1. That is the last number. That's what your lane. You need to know that when you get over to staging. Things will go a lot faster. 107's a moto number, 11 intermediates of Class. Macucci, Gallardo, Solano, Underwood, Riley, Saba, and Compton taking 3. 3 riders moving on. Here to come on into the last turn. The 29 bike of K-Dog Saba going to move on there. The 7 and the 10 of Solano and Macucci moving on. Mavo out of Moto 107, 11 intermediate. 108's the moto number, 12 intermediates of Class. Talamonte, Garver, Nolan, Wood, Tran, Saldivar, and Burris taking 3. 44 bike of Saldivar, 22 and a 19. So it's going to be Tran, Saldivar, and Dolan, 1, 2, and 3. And moto number 108, 12I. 109's the moto number, 13 intermediate Class. Marshall, Ball, Montoya, Carlin, Shavonic, and Englehart take it 2. 2 going straight on into the main event. As they head on into the last turn, that's a lot of hair for that second place rider. Back at me, that's the 16 bike. That's going to be Derek Montoya. He gets there for a transfer. The Gold Cup 2 of JoJo Marshall, the second out of Moto 109. Moto 110, 13 intermediates. Monzingo, Caraway, Sharton, Dalen, Delegase, and Crow. Declan Dalen out in front. Look like my 58 bike. Jax the Meerkat Monzingo in that 2 spot. Spreckles Park BMX rider doing it for Hack Shack. Back to the line, the 28 bike. Declan Dalen and the 58 bike of Jax the Meerkat Monzingo out of Moto 110, 13I. 111's your moto number, 14 intermediate Class. Zemer, Worley, Miranda, Sandoval, Hodkins, and Rosenthal. Ticket 2, 17 bike. Ian Miranda out in front. Ian Miranda, Yuma BMX rider. Yeah, you guys got San Diego. We got Yuma. Yeah, they're about the same. We just got a little river, though. You guys got a big, giant ocean. And back to the line they come. The 17 bike. Ian Miranda going to transfer. 1 spot left. And that'll be your 18 of Miles Hodkins out of moto number 111, 14I. 112's your moto number, 15 intermediates. David Stevens, Declan Kanowitz, Caden Hempill, and Joseph Mackey. Room for 1. Joseph Mackey out in front. Lemoore, BMX Raceway rider, doing it for Frameworks. Going on to the JNR Supercross turn number 2. He charges down the 3rd straightaway with Mackey still on point. Bringing it on into the last turn. 1 straightaway to go. That'll be the 39 bike, Joseph Mackey. In there for the transfer out of Moto 112, 15 intermediate. 113's moto number 16 intermediates of class. Skylar Edwards, BMX Bryson Robson, Bryson Everly, Alexander Stonewall Jock, and Dean Brown. Ticket 2. Ticket 2. Gold Cup 2. All right, that'll be Bryson Eversley and a Gold Cup 2. BMX Bryson Robson. Automoto number 113. 16 intermediate, 114, 17, 20 intermediates. Got Pita, Maglaya, Prius, Arabia, and Boggs. Taking 2. Dropped one going into that third straightaway. 2 riders moving on. That'll be the Gold Cup 1 bike and the 15. Boggs and Sarabia transferring out of moto number 114, 17, 20 intermediate. Right, moto number 115, 2635 intermediates. My God, Will the Thrill the Boy, Hans Rico, Gary Benhart, Patrick Phillips, Jesse Pookshill, and Big Joe Williams will take it 2. Oh, look at that. All the way 2, looking for the 1 now. Yeah. Pushing them back. That's your 271 bike leading the charge. All about a 13, so with Patrick Phillips out in front. Looks like Pookshill might be in 2. I don't know, though. He's going to have to go hard to hold on to that one. Here comes Patrick Phillips. Patrick Phillips will transfer. Double nickel. Gary Benhart has that other spot in moto number 115, 2635 intermediate. 116, 3640 intermediate. Schubert, Tondatnik, Solomon, DeLuca, and Hill take it 2. Rip for 2. Back Abbey they come. That's going to be the 244 bike. Brian Solomon transferring with lucky number 13. Mikey Hill out of moto 116, 3640. 117, 4145 intermediates. Owens, Massatani, Monzingo, Simeone, Hodkins, and Garcia. 140 bike, Jason Monzingo out in front. Black Mountain BMX rider. Heading on into the last turn, a 140 bike, Jason Monzingo will move on with the 39 bike. Jimmy Simeone, automoto number 117, 4145 intermediate. 118, 4650 intermediate. Judd, Zarin, Loffer, Thompson, Helbing, Gertz, Minky, and Case. Dropped a couple. They're back up, though, looking for bikes. Meanwhile, 3 riders are going to transfer out here. And they bring them back this way. That's going to be 106, 54.5. So it's going to be Thompson, Minky, and Gertz transferring out of moto 118, 46.50 intermediate. 119, 51.55 intermediate. It's got Mordecai, got Boudinet, Tabor, Duncan, Salazar, and Jacquette. Taking 2. 2 riders going into the Pro Max last turn. The Gold Cup 1 bike of Robert Jacquette leading the way. That'll be Jacquette and Calamike Salazar out of moto 119, 51.55 intermediate. 120, 56 and over intermediate. Johnny Boy Pruitt, Bob Hesla, and Chris Spider Monkey Harmon. Oh, man, he's going to be all over you like Spider Monkey. Oh, speaking of monkeys, everybody see that Punch the Monkey over there in the Japan Zoo? Oh, that's the cutest monkey, I'll tell you what. Got one little stuffed orangutan he carries around. That's his friend. Oh, my gosh. And I tell you what, you can't buy one of them orangutans right now. They got the Spider Monkey out front, though, coming on into the last turn. Here they go, bringing on back to the finish line. It'll be Spider Monkey Harmon in there for the 1. Bob Hesla, 2. And Johnny Boy Pruitt, 3. Moto number 120. 56 and over intermediate. Oh, he's out of Rad Canyon up there in Utah. Speaking of Rad Day coming up here. End of March. Yeah, end of March. 2 days, 22nd, 24th. I'll be going. All right, got Sav, Gonzalez, Chen, Devoy, Fox, Lil, Guillory, and Antonio taking 3 to the main. Welcome to the Girls Club. They heading on into that, out of that turn number 2. Nag 2 bike. Charlotte Lewis out in front. Factory Senate LSG doing it for SeaTac BMX. That means Seattle Tacoma. Yeah. Back to line, a beautiful track up here, too, as I understand it. Charlotte Lewis going to get it. Nag 4 bike. Isabel Chen. And the Nag 7 bike of Melody Drama Queen Antonio will transfer out of moto 121.5 and under girl experts. 122, 6 girl experts. Liv, the Savage Sav, Ella Spicy Cat Dutra. Got Lucy Veatia. Got Mad Max Alvarado. Bruni Sissy Hill and Penelope Moreno. Oh, drop 3 on that second straight. Oh, my gosh. I hate seeing them young ladies hit the deck like that. Oh, my gosh. It just tugs at my heartstrings, I'll tell you. Oh. All right, coming on. They're getting back up. I know it hurts. All right, Liv the Savage Sav is going to get in there. Nag 6 bite. Dutra gets the second spot and the 1 bike. Penelope Moreno. Nope, only taking 2. Penelope, you got to go to the second round. Moto number 122, 6 girl experts. There we go. Oh, another thing about Southern California. Oh, and a hoodie is manual. You want to announce some of these? All right, I'll get it then. All right, I got a 7-girl expert. Got Zambo, Grenier, Fong, Mo, Zamora, Martin, Fernandez, and Leva. Coming on into that second turn. Got the 1 bike out on top. Got Ivana Fernandez. Going for Spreckles Park BMX. Icy Anderson and 209. Going on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. Sure. All right, it'll be Fernandez in there for a transfer. That'll be the Nag 8 by Salem Mo Power Mo and the Nag 2 of Hadley Angry Cat Zembo out of Moto 123. 7 girl experts. 124 is the Moto number 8 girl experts. Got Hines, Schroeder, Albano, Duale, and Alme. Taking 2. Got Rocket Ryland Schroeder out at front factory. Sending LSG colors. Coming on back to the line, it'll be Rocket Ryland Schroeder and a District 1 of Evil Olive Duale out of Moto number 124, 8 girl experts. 125 is Moto number 9 girl experts. Got Seifert, McGinley, Snover, Swissman, and Horn. Rumus for Tumas. Got to be the world 7 bike. Tank McGinley leading the charge on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. SeaTac BMX rider coming on back to the line. That's going to be up 2 and 1. Let's see, the Swissman and McGinley out of Moto number 125, 9 girl experts. 126 more 9 girl experts. Got Wilkie, Guevara, Gonzalez, and Leaper. Oh, got Tegan Turbo Leaper holding down that 2 spot out on top. Looks like Joy Gonzalez. I got the Joy out on the track. Gonzalez and Leaper transfer out of Moto 126, 9 girl experts. Was that you singing? Must have been. 127, 10 girl experts. Grombach, Salemi, Tashima, Smith, and Gay. Taking 2. Got to be the 3 by Brilla. Sour Patch Salemi out in front. Doing it for Wild Child BMX and the BMX show. Yeah. And it could be chilly, but I think it's Child. Going to be Salemi transferring the 61 bike of Charlie Gay out of Moto 127, 10 girl. That's my name too, Charlie. Moto 127, 10 girl experts.
My puppet's name is Charlie.
128 Moto number 10 girl expert. Gonzalez, Hart, Cox, and Zambo. Taking 2. Looks like they got the 3 bike out on top of this one. Autobot Zambo leading the charge. Autobot Zambo will transfer with the Nag 12. Sis Hart out of Moto 128, 10 girl experts. 129 is the Moto number 11 girl experts of class, taking 2 riders into the semi-main event. Got Ramirez, Villamysar, Ratzliff, Turner, Nahenke, and Hogan. Got the 1 bike out on top. Got Samantha Ratzliff, going for Bellflower BMX. Pat 605 Cycler, leading it on into turn number 2. Leading the charge, getting it done in the 1 with the Nag 9 bike of Muno, world-famous Turner in that 2 spot. Another Bellflower rider. Into the last turn they go. It's going to be Ratzliff, but it's going to be Turner pulling down transfers out of Moto 129, 11 girl experts. They're going to a semi-main event. 130, more 11 girl experts. Got Ramirez, McMillian, Devera, Hines, and Lomelli. Bringing them into turn number 2. Got Mary Monster Devera out in front. That is a monster up on her head right now. Up on the top, I'll tell you what. She got it under control, though. Yeah, that thing ain't going to get away. Back at us. Mary Monster Devera in there for a transfer with the 8 bike. Mattis, the real deal. Lomelli out of Moto number 130, 11 girl experts. 131 more 11 girl experts. 2 more going to a semi-main event as we get them gated up there. Get on over to the pit area and make sure you check out the vendors we got over there for you this weekend. We got Racewear with the event t-shirts. Got Tangent Pro Shop, Northwest BMX, Yo-Yo Kid Toys, Bike Boss, Skewed BMX, Bombshell, Davis Racewear, and Flex Racing. All out there for your shopping needs. With only 300 days left until Christmas, you cannot start early enough to make sure you're in time. Oh, yeah. You don't want the fat man sliding down a chimney empty-handed, do you? You got to make sure you got something for him. And you can start baking cookies now, too. 300 days. They should still be good. 131, 11 girl experts. Got Rada, Malcolm, Olszewski, Shook, and Holguin. Taking 2. Got to be the one bike out on top. That Mighty Me Arena. Mighty Me Arena leading the charge with the Gold Cup 1 bike. Penelope Peanut, Malcolm in the 2 spot. They come on into the last turn. That Pro Max last turn with one straightaway to go. Full tilt colors. It's going to be Mighty Me Arena. And the Gold Cup 1 of Penelope Peanut, Malcolm moving on. Front of move 131, 11 girl experts. 132, 12 girl experts. Got Lamelli, Picotti, Jones, Schnepp, and Banks. Got the H bike of Liliana Banks out in front. Liliana Banks lead them on into the last turn, into the Pro Max last turn with one straightaway to go. It's going to be the H bike of Liliana Banks and the Nag 1, Zodog Lamelli with transfers out of motor number 132. 133, more 12 girl experts. Baird, McCain, Klein, Parkin, and Kanashigi. Got Kanashigi in that 2 spot out on top. That's going to be Sophia Mayhem McCain. Oh, causing mayhem for everyone behind. Meanwhile, out in front, the dust cloud rises behind her. She comes on back to the line. It's going to be Sophia Mayhem McCain. And Laser, Lana Kanashigi with your transfers out of motor 133, 12 girl experts. 134 is the motor number, 13 girl experts. Wilson, McGinley, Lambert, Beatty, and Kettle. Haven, the fast cat Beatty. You know the fastest cat in the world is the Cheetah. Goes 70 miles an hour for short bursts, tracing them after those gazelles. And that's the fast cat right there. Beatty in there for moving on with the 11 bike. Peyton, Little P. McGinley out of motor 134, going to a quarter main event. 135, 13 girl experts. 2 more going to the quarter show. Got White, Bernard, Busted, Teague, and Denton. Got to be the 8 bike. Sagan Denton out in front. Oh, man. Leading the charge on him. Oh, man, again, I found out I say that a lot. I'm going to stop saying it so much. Sagan Denton, Mackenzie Teague transferring out of motor number 135, 13 girl experts. 136, more 13 girl experts. Got Fudane, Gomalicki, Ellison Cross, Kenowitz, and Riggs. And to be the world, Scoops, Gomalicki out in front. Supercross rider. Just come out of the Supercross turn. Yeah, back at us. Scoops, Gomalicki, 1. And Ella Fudane, the other. Moto 136, 13 girl X. 137, 13 girl experts. Got Ramirez, Romero, Johansson, Jackson, and Davira. I got La Vida Loca Vera out in front with Bay Romero on the A bike in that 2 spot. Big A on the front of the bike, little A pedaling the bike. Back at us, they come. That's going to be La Vida Loca de Vera, living La Vida Loca, as Ricky Martin would say. Transferring with Bay Romero out of moto 137. 138, more 13 girl experts. Got Barnes, Tolson, Hanson, Hickson, and Jacquette. Room for 2. Going to be the Nag 3. Gentlemen, little JT Tullison out in front. Heading on to the last turn. One straightaway to go. Gemma, little JT Tullison, and the Nag 1 bike. Zoe Boogie Barnes out of moto 138. 13 girl experts. 139, 14 girl experts. Got Welty, Phillips, Lee, Novak, Starkey, and Olson. Got the World 8, Logan Lee. They're bouncing. Coming back at us, it's going to be Logan Lee transferring out with the 1 bike of Kylie Sunday Starkey out of moto number 139, 14 girl experts. 140 more 14 girl experts. Got Hale, Novato, Alvarez, Thornton, Moore, and McNutt. Taking 2 to the half show. Lucky number 13, Olivia. Too much Alvarez out in front. Well, looks like the BMX queen in that 2 spot. Your Majesty back at us. It's going to be Alvarez and Thornton transferring to a semi-main event, moto number 140. 141, more 14 girl experts. Shatswell, Penrod, Chavera, Burian, Pootsman, and Dahl. That'll be the 4 bike out. World 4, Chase Burian out on top. Back to line to come. Chase Burian in there for a transfer with the World 7. It's like Shatswell. Automotive number 141. 142, more 15-16 girl experts. Zemer, Iverson, Appenzeller, Porter, Colbert, and Novice. Got the 1 bike. Kimberly Porter transferring with the 25 bike of Danica Appenzeller out of Moto 142. 143, 2 more going to the semi-main event. Murian, Ramirez, Thompson, Chambers, and Anderson. All right, 2 going to the half show as they bring them on back to the line. That'll be the Nag 9 bike. Alligator Thompson snapping her way in there with the Gold Cup 3 of Quincy Chambers out of Moto 143. 144, more 15-16 girl experts, 2 more spots in the half show. Got Gould, got Singleton, Gilbert, Lloyd, and Wilkie. President of Piston Gould out in front. Here comes the Piston. Supercharged, all 8 cylinders popping back to the line for a transfer with the double deuce of Alika Gilbert out of Moto 144, 15-16 girl X. 145, more 15-16 girl experts, 2 more going to the half show. Gallagher, Cole, Lopez, Brown, and Palacios. That looks like Palacios just taking over that early lead as she heads on into and out of turn number 1. Send it out of turn number 1 down towards the JNR Supercross turn number 2 with Palacios still on point. Leading the charge with the 10, Nag 10 bike of Katie Bug Cole in that 2 spot. Bringing them on into the last turn, 1 straightaway to go. Looks like that'll be Palacios in there for a transfer with the Nag 10 bike of Katie Bug Cole out of Moto number 145, 15-16 girl X. Guadalupe Palacios back to the finish line. I need a 3 bike back to the finish line. Got the 11 bike, Lily Orange Crush Rally, and the 4 bike of Danica Anderson transfer to the main event, Moto 146, 70 experts. 147, more 70-20 women experts. Got Braden, Liptak, Palmer, Barrett, and Villa. Take it 2. It's going to be the Nag 10 bike McKenzie, Wild Child Palmer, and the Nag 15, Mad Maddie Braden out of Moto 147, 17-20 women experts. I need a 3 bike from Moto 145 back to the finish line. The 3 bike from Moto 145 back to the finish line. Moto 148, 21-30 women experts got the Santis, Stevens, and Massey. 11 bike. Stevens out in front. It'll be Stevens in there for the 1. The Santis 2, Massey 3 in Moto number 148. 21-30 women experts. Moto 149, 31-40 women experts got Humphrey, Pinard, Piatti, White, and Hort. Taken 2. Taken 2, the Nag National 17, Katie White. We'll get there for a transfer with the Nag 5 bike of Dariana Humphrey out of Moto 149, 31-40 women X. 150, 41-50 women experts, Mendoza, Lara, Mary, Stewart, Rogers, Julian, Curone. 73 bike, Diana Freight Train Rogers just chewing on into the last turn. Chugging on back this way, and next up, Freight Train Rogers in there for the 1. 10 and 8. Tarlar 2. And Navajo, Nika Mendoza 3 in Moto 150, 41-50 women X. Beyond 51 and over women X. Chrissy Piper, Misty Devil Dog Privet, and Cindy, BMX Fashionista Party. And that's Chrissy Piper out in front. That'll be Chrissy Piper in there for the 1. 94 black, a Misty Devil Dog Privet 2. And the BMX Fashionista Party with 3 Moto 151, 51 and over women X. 152, 5 and under experts. I got Bennett Robinson, Liam Hahn, and Lincoln, Man in Black Darling, total points race. That was weird. Liam Hahn out in front, Langley BMX rider. Yeah, Supercross Canada BMX. Yeah, oh, Canada. Yeah, I'm not going to even talk about hockey to you right now because I'm feeling pretty good. I got Liam Hahn 1, Lincoln Man in Black Darling 2, Bennett Robinson 3, Moto 152, 5 and under expert. 153, 6-year-old expert, got Devolve, Sutherland, Olsen, Gibson, Shulden, and Shable. Yep, we're very proud of our American hockey team over there in the Olympics. Oh, my God, I watched every minute of those Olympics. Nag 1, Jace Jackhammer, Shable, and a Gold Cup 1, Levi Gibson moving on to Moto 153, 6X. The only team sport I like, hockey, I love it. Moto 154, more 6 expert. Got Lucas, Martin, Bishop, Graham, and Trujillo. I tolerate the others, but I like hockey. Nag 7 bike. Radbriggs, Lucas out in front. Got to be Zevin, Lil Z Graham in that 2 spot. Heading on into that last turn, one straightaway to go on back to the line. It's going to be Rad Lucas. And the Rock 1 of Zevin, Lil Z Graham, transferring out of motor 154, 6X. 155, 7 experts, Wattenbarger, Abernathy, Case, Busberg, Norris, and McDaniels. Gonna be the 6th bike. Camden, style points, Norris out in front. Bring it on back to line. Got style points coming up. Norris will get a transfer with the Nag 9 bike. Maven the Missile Case out of motor number 155. 156, more 7 experts. Got Hicks, Guillory, Lewis, Fanning, Wilson, and Garcia. Let's see what we got coming here. Well, it looks like the Nag 5. And it is Landon Lightspeed Garcia, airtime BMX rider. Bringing it on back at us. It's going to be Landon Lightspeed Garcia and the Gold Cup 1. Nitro Nixon Fanning coming down with transfers on motor 156, 7X. 157, 8 experts. Got Case, Anderson, Mulhouse, Castley, Hicks, and Hill. Great crowd here today, by the way. Love hearing it all yelling. We're all the way in 8 experts, and there's still a lot of noise here. I love it. I don't have to do all the work. 11 by Daniel Dynamite Case and the Nag 8. Blazing Biggs Hill transfer out of motor 157. Yeah, love hearing you all yelling. All right, back to business with moto number 158, 8-year-old experts. McGraw, De Leon, Dent, Benigni, Banks, and Walker. 2 more going to the quarter main event as they head on down past our stars and stripes hanging up there on the north end of the building here. And they roll past them again. 2 riders moving on as they head on into the JNR Supercross turn number 2. Out on top's got to be... Still going to have to get closer. I think that's the Nag 1 bike, though, of Killicase and Banks coming on into last turn. Whoa. Now we got some action happening there. Got the 12 bike. 2 Chainz Zane De Leon out in front. 2 Chainz Zane De Leon. And the Nag 1 of Killicase and Banks transfer out of moto 158. 159, gating them up there. Our 8-year-old experts got Wise, Howard, Fernandez, Chen, and Marshall. Now waiting for them to get up there in the gate. I want to thank our national sponsor, Bombshell Racing. Born in the barn, raised in science, and with plenty of wins under their belt, Advent Cycles Bombshell Parts. Glad to have you back. Fly Racing, helmets, gear bags, pants, goggles, and more fly racing, getting you to the finish line with style. Box Components was created to design, develop, and supply the finest bike components and race-driven products for world-class athletes. Box Components will make your bike fly. Tangent Products, quality number plates, pads, seats, grips, clothing, and other BMX accessories. Tangent, all you need for speed. G-Shock, redefining toughness with the strikingly original designs and watches. G-Shock, it's time. JNR Bikes, where riders go for the best BMX bikes, best BMX parts, frames, wheels, gear, and parts are not far at JNR. All right, back to business. Moto number 159, 8-year-old experts. Third rack, got Wise, Howard, Fernandez, Chan, and Marshall. And I bring it on into turn number 2. Got the 3 bike out on top. Camilo Fernandez leading the way. Camilo Fernandez looks like Thunder Chan or Hungry Man Howard in that 2 spot. I got to get a little closer. I'll figure this out. The Icy bike, and it's going to be Camilo Fernandez and the 34 bike. Robert, the Muscle Wise, the 4th out of Moto 159, 8-year-old expert. 160 is the moto number. More 8-year-old expert. I got Thicklin, Wild Child, Jasper Hahn, Holden, Little Dog Adams, Tavin, Clay Anselmo, Lewis, and Colton Newman. Take it 2 to the quarters, dropped a couple over there and ascended turn 1. But at the 2 bike of Jasper Hahn out in front. Factory Rift Tangent Rider coming down from Canada. Coming on back to the line, that's going to be Jasper Hahn. Transferring out with the 1 bike of Holden, Little Dog Adams out of Moto 160, 8 Expert. And our down riders are back up and going. Moto 161, more 8 Experts. Kanashigi, LeMay, Nold, Montano, and Kwan. And, oh, no, dropped a couple on that first straightaway. Oh, man. What's going on here today? It's like we're up in the bull ring of Las Vegas. No, man, we're down here in SoCal. This is a big, wide open track. There's room for everybody. All right, got the 39 bike. Lucas Crusher Kwan out in front. Here comes the Crusher into the last turn. He got one behind him, looking to go with him. To the quarter main event, that's going to be Lucas Crusher Kwan transferring with the 4 bike. Jackson, the Jackhammer and Old, pounds his way into Moto 161, 8-year-old Expert. Yepper, the Jackhammer. First thing you take to a job site, a hammer. And if you ain't got enough hammer, you just go straight to the Jackhammer. All right, Moto 162, 9 Experts. Got Tanakas, Grable, Guillory, Dysart, Lloyd, and Oldridge. Well, let's see. We got the 3 bike of Kanan Guillory out in front. Interstate BMX rider, be up there in a couple of weeks. You got a state qualifier coming up there. I'll be up in town. Here comes the 3 bike, Kanan Guillory in there for a transfer with the Nag 6 bike of Leo. The young lad Tanakas roars his way into Moto 162. 163, more 9 Experts. Pimentel, Cox, Conrad, Weber, Teej, and Bradfield. Going for the top to the bottom, I got lucky number 13 bike of Dr. Trey Teej out in front, Bigfoot BMX rider. Bringing him on into the last turn, 1 straightaway to go. It's going to be Dr. Trey Teej in there for a transfer with the 2 bike. Kai Bradfield out of Moto 163. 164, more 9 Experts. Newell, Sikowski, Chen, Killian Newey, and Graham. Well, let's see. We got 25 bike. Christian, the Piston, Killian Newey out in front. Ed Fountain Park BMX rider for Factory Sendit LSG. Got my 3 bike. Jimmy Chen in the 2 spot. 2 riders going to the quarter main event as they roll into the Pro Max last turn. And here to come westbound and down, that's going to be Christian, the Piston, Killian Newey, and Jimmy Chen. Holding on for transfers out of Moto number 164, 9-year-old Expert. 165, 9-year-old Experts. 4th rack, got Fox, Massatani, Olszewski, Culberson, and Antonio. And that's going to be Joseph, Little Chino Antonio out in front. Like Moneybags in that 2 spot. Yep, Moneybags Fox holding down the 2. Joseph, Little Chino, Antonio leading the charge. Back to the line, it's going to be Antonio. And Fox transferring out of Moto 165, 9X. 166, more 9 Experts. Barry, Walmsley, Mulligan, Kimura, and Cunningham. Well, Fonzie used to say that. Cunningham, yeah. But that's Moto Mace Walmsley out in front. Oh, Fonzie. I never thought he'd get old. He is, though. Moto Mace Walmsley. And the Nag 5 bike. Trevin Cunningham moving on out of Moto 166, 9-year-old Expert. Yeah, I remember when I was in 5th grade, everybody wanted to be Fonzie. Moto 167, 10 Experts, 2 going to semis. Dutra, Adams, Bustillos, Rowe, Shirley, and Hall. Take in 2. See, my 62 bike out in front of the 2, so it's got to be Cash, Big Dog Adams out in front. Willie, Wade, Shirley in a 2 spot. Really, Willie? He's in that 2. Coming on back at us. That's going to be Adams and Shirley. Shirley, you can't be serious. Yes, I am serious. You're in the semi-main event. Moto 167, 10 Expert. 168, more 10 Experts. Caraway, Perez, Briones, Picotti, and Murray. Take it 2 to the half show. They round turn number 2. Got the 30 bike out in front of the 11. That's Jim and Justin Briones in the lead. Oh, battle on for the 2. 1 high, 1 low. They're going after it. 30 bike, though. Jam and Justin Briones. He'll get a transfer. 1 spot left. Goes to the 11 bike of Perez, the X-Man. Moving on to Moto 168 to a semi-main event. 169, more 10 experts. Lau, Hines, Skinner, Tresick, and Winder. Next 7 bike of Rip and River Tresick out in front. Coming on into the last turn. One turn, one straightaway to go. Rip and River Tresick will transfer. 76 bike, Jay Lau out of Moto number 169. 10-year-old expert. 170 is the motor number. Last rack of 10 experts. Hoppin, Lander, Wilson, Hill, and Emery. National 16, Winky, Lander out of front. Wink, wink. Whoa! Taking it up high to the sky. Wow. Moving into that 2 spot. That looked good. National 16, Winky, Lander, and a nag 3 of Elijah Emery. Transfer out of Moto 170, 10 expert. 171, 11 experts, 2 going to quarters. Lewis, Brown, McCarroll, Eckel, Pettijohn, and Vanderwen. They rolled by awful quick. They're rolling this way even quicker. 1 second to pick up their numbers. They got the nag 8 and the 11 bike. National 8, Chase Eckel, Knox Pettijohn moving on out of 171. 172, Foudonnet, Farwell, Fuller, Novotny, Cunningham, and Mata. Taking 2 to the quarter main event. More 11 experts. Rolling on into the last turn. Looks like Novotny. Might be 82 and the 1, yeah. So Novotny and Deuce Coupe. He's my little Deuce Coupe. Fuller getting on in there in 172. 173, more 11 experts. Colwell, Ream, Myers, Taman, and Rodriguez. Going to be the Gold Cup 1. Matthew Holshot, Taman leading the way. Kobo, Kamikaze Colwell on that 2 spot. Well, he moved back to the 3. You're heading the wrong way, Kobo. Back at us, it's going to be Matthew Holshot, Taman, and the Rock 1. Dylan Social D. Myers with transfers out of Moto 173, 11X. 174, more 11 experts, 2 more to quarters. Got Guzman, Webb, Day, Kettle, and Wade. 7 bike, Memphis Slade A out in front. Coming on back to the line, that's going to be Memphis Slade A and the World 7 bike. And the World 7 of Guzman. In Moto 174, 175, more 11 experts. I got National 2 and a nag 15. So just Josh Lenars, Kalen Stinkfoot, Yolden moving on. Out of Moto 175, 11X. 176, more 11 experts, 2 more going to quarters. I got Shanks, Musala, Stubbs, Polino, and Roth. Caden, El Suavecito, Polino out in front. We have 14, Polino in there for a transfer, 1 spot left. Your 29 bike of Logan, L-Dog, Musala out of Moto 176. 177, more 12 experts, 2 to the half show. Novak, Paxman, Hort, Miyake, McGonigal, and Bell. Looks like Pac-Man out in front. Got his power pellet coming on back to the line. That'll be Pac-Man in there for a transfer with the National 98 GQ Novak out of Moto 177. 178, more 12 experts. Got Wood, So, Doris, Collingwood, Cruz, and Shepard. Let's see. That's going to be Pierce Collingwood out in front. Gordy's bike rider heading on towards the last turn. Back at me they come. They're going to be Pierce Collingwood in there for transfer with 17 of Gus Cruz out of Moto number 178. 179, more 12 experts. Got Walker, Wooten, Kerr, Zapata, and Romero. Collins, Squirrely Tank Wooten out in front. That's going to be Squirrely Tank Wooten in there for a transfer with the 90 bike of John Kerr out of Moto 179. 180, last rack of 12 expert. Lenars, Houghton, Perez, Marshall, and McGraw. 2 bike, Jack Marshall, Bombshell Rider. Yeah, Bombshell back at it here. Gonna be, that's a regular 2. That's just Jacob Lenars and the 18 of Cannonball Houghton transferring out of Moto number 180, 12 expert. 181, 13 experts. Savard, Agron, Fishbaugh, Howell, Hart, and Kuhlman. Carterman Hart, national number 2, heading back in this way. The Carterman Hart in there for a transfer with the NAG 17, Anthony Agron out of Moto 181. 182, more 13 experts. Fisher, Erickson, Pennington, Fleming, and Parishian. 2 more going to the quarter show. I got 8 bike out in front of the 96, so it's going to be Chase, Sea-Dog, Harrison out in front, Damon, Porky, Fisher in that 2 spot. That'll be Erickson and Fisher transferring out of 182, 13X. 183, more 13 expert. Got Gala, Contes, Chandler, Purdue, and Inman. Taking 2, Contes on the inside and looking out. Got to get by one of them. Got to do 33 and the Gold Cup. So right now, Chandler out in front. It's like Inman in that 2 spot. It's going to be the Shark bringing it back this way. That'll be Chandler transferring with the regular 3 bike of Hunter Inman, or the Gold Cup 3 of Hunter Inman out of Moto 183, 13X. 184, 13 experts, 2 more to quarters. Hackett, Davies Brashears, Wood, Dysart, and Speedy Gonzalez. Meep. Coming on into turn number 2, Impact Rider. Gonzalez getting it done in the 1. Leading the charge with the 7 bike. Rufio Wood in that 2 spot. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Here comes Gonzalez back to the line. Gonzalez will get a transfer with Wood. Out of Moto number 184, 13 expert. 185, more 13 experts. Got Lyovin, Perkins. A.D. Delana. Got Mateo, 3-chain Nullivo, and Elliott. Hammer Metz. I thought I had the pronunciation down. And then I still messed it up. Chase Perkins. Factory Sean Carvajal's Little Duke Components coming on back at us. That's going to be Chase Perkins. And Mateo, 3-chain Nullivo. Automoto 185, 13X. 186, 14 experts. 2 to quarters. Martinez, Colvord, Otto, and Alex. 2 more going to the quarter show as they bring them on into that second turn out on top. Let's see. Gonna be. Smells like bacon around here. Somebody cooking bacon? Better not do that. It didn't make enough for everybody. Nag 9 and a 12. That's going to be Frankie Martinez and Crash Scrub Schaefer out of Moto 186. 187 more 14 expert. Jansen's, Cutler, Bussum, Zuniga, Gallegos, and Rude. Let's see. My 12 bike out on top. Vicente. Handsome boy. Zuniga out in front. Handsome boy. Really? I hope somebody else gave you that nickname. Zuniga and the 20 bike of Chandler Cutler out of Moto 187, 14 expert. Girlfriend calls him Handsome boy. Dropped one on that first straightaway, but they're all back up and going. There we go. There we go. We'll be on the third rack of 14 experts once we get them going here again. I hear the cadence. Moto 188, more 14 experts. Caden Gap, Connor Mercado, Jack Attack Nahenke, Judas, Spicy Bean Anderson, and Aiden Moody. All right, bring them on into turn number 2. Well, got to be the Spicy Bean out in front. Coming on back at us. It's going to be Judas, Spicy Bean Anderson. In there for a transfer to the quarter main event with the 16 bike of Aiden Moody out of Moto 188, 14X. 189, more 14 expert. Got Hoffman via Mysar, Taylor, Goodwin, and Nolta. All right, bringing them on into turn number 2. Got to be 7 bike out on top, Alec Taylor. It's got to be Alec Taylor. Throwball BMX rider for S Squared. Factory S Squared. It's going to be Taylor and a 30 bike. Rudy, the Rocket Nolta, out of Moto 189. I asked Rudy if he was ready to go. He said, yep, and he showed it. Moto 190, more 14 expert. Lynn, Picotti, Gakitan, Morris, and Smith. Going to be the 7 bike. William Head, Hunter Morris out in front. Bring him on into the Pro Max last turn. Here he comes towards the line. William Head. Hunter Morris going to transfer with the 4 bike. Griffin Lynn out of Moto 190, 14X. 191, 14 expert. Walker, Eakins, White, Danielson, and Kess. Round 2 to staging, round 2. 216 total, 25 more to go here in round 1. Round 2, start heading back that way. Let's see. Coming on into the last turn, Walker, it's going to be your 17 bike, Jordan the Jet Walker, and a 4 bike. Victor Thundercast out of Moto 191, 14X. 192, 14 experts. Got Skinner, Kristen, Ortega, Iadarola, and Dittman. That's going to be Kyson, Super B Kristen out in front. Factory Impact BMX color. Back to the line. It's going to be Kristen in there for a transfer with Nico Ortega out of Moto 192, 14 expert. Send it into turn number 1 is our 15-year-old experts. Got Romero, Burt, Guevara, De La Cruz, and Lish. Gotta be Kobe, the Enforcer Lish, out on top. Coming on into the last turn, the Gold Cup 1, Kobe, the Enforcer Lish. And the 36 bike, Samuel Crazy Legs De La Cruz out of Moto 193. 194 more 15 expert, Lashbrook, Leahy, Durkin, Harp, and Ratzliff. to 16 by Sean. You know who? Lehue. He's the one out in front. Factory Rift Tangent colors. Back to the line, it'll be Lehue. Transferring with the Nag 13, Caleb Durkin out of 194. 195, more for 15 experts. Got Wisniewski, New Fable, Rivera, Fishball, and Walker. Into turn number 2 they go, into the Supercross J&R turn number 2. It's going to be not what I thought. Nag 9 bike and the 4. So Nate Dogg, Walker, and Chase New Fable will have your transfers out of moto number 195. 196, 15 expert. Contes, Garrett, Montano, Morales, and Sizemore dropped one. Back at me they come. That's going to be the 15 bike. Jorge Devil Dog Montano, the 3rd, and the 3. Brody Sizemore out of moto 196. Checking our down riders over there. Round 2 to staging. 20 more to go here in round 1. Round 2, start heading back that way. And don't be late. All right, Don Ryder, he's back up. He's got his feet underneath him there. Looking for the bike. Yeah, there we go. Wow. Track's getting some corporal punishment over there. Thought they did away with that. All right, here we go. We got moto number 197, 16 experts. Got Kidd, Walker, Vicario, Christian, and Therian. We're taking 2. Nag 14 in the D. Leo Therian, Maddox, Big Road Vicario, Automoto 197, 16 expert. 198 more 16 expert. Got Macias, Pilgrim, Perez, Gibson, and Bowler. Bring it on into the last turn. 1 straightaway to go. That's going to be 83 bike and your 13. 63-13. So seeing Gibson, Mason, and Bo Bowler, Automoto 198, 16X. Moto 199, more 16 expert. Got Sutman, Deach, Waters, Albano, and Scranton. 13 riders, Scranton out in front. Whittier Narrows BMX rider, Factory Rift Tangent. It's going to be Ryder Scranton. And a National 49 of Daniel Waters out of Moto 199, 16X. Moto 200, 16 experts. Got Glenn, Gibson, Perry, Coon, and Wagoner. Taking 2 more to the quarter show. Let's see the Nag 10. Maddox Perry. Oh, he's my neighbor. He lives right down the street from me. Hey, they paved our road in front of my house yesterday. Yeah, been working on it for a year. Maddox Perry. Ooh. And rider Pee Wee Coon out of moto number 200. 201, more 16 experts. Passanisi, Lenz, Nichols, Shatswell, and Juarez. Let's see. Like Animal out in front, coming on back at us. 1 straightaway to go. Passanisi going to get in there with the 20 bike of Shetty out of moto number 201, 16 expert. 202 is the moto number 1720 expert. Grable, Quintana, Hopkins, Perkins, Usher, and Vanderpool. I got room for 2. 2 riders moving on. That's got to be the Nag 11 and the 1 of Quintana. And Dr. J. Justin Perkins, automotive number 202. 203, more 1720 experts. Got Mims, O'Mara, Lozada, Usher, Gadare, and Conley. Oh, Gadare, man, I forgot. It's his first. Oh, man, Gadare, man, he's moving up to the 1720 expert. He's in charge there. Wow, Gadare. Conley moving on. Automotive 203, 1720 expert. Yeah, Gadare just moved up to the 1720 experts. As much as he was fearing them, they are now. Got Moto 204, more 70-20 experts. Got Soito, Thornton, Reeder, Reekin, Ledesma. I'll bet you that was a fast lap of the day so far. Dylan Reeder moving on to semi with the 5 bike of the Ledesma out of Moto 204. 205, more 70-20 expert. Bryson, Hollis, Hobson, Kurluck, and Roybal. 35 bike, Cash Money Hobson, no checks. Yeah, no checks, no credit. He wants cash on the barrelhead. Here comes Cash Money Hobson in there for the transfer with a 20 bike. Dane, the Hurricane Curluck out of Moto 205 1720X. 206, 2125 expert. Peeble, Stevens, Rhodes, Chandler, Stenson, Folkrod, Sereni, and Trujillo. 19 out in front of the 2. So it's Trujillo out in front, Folkrod in the 2 spot. Round 2, 10 to go. Round 2 to staging. You got 10 to go. Round 2, 19-2, and the 1. So that's Trujillo, Folkrod, and an Ag 1. Or maybe the Rock. Out of Moto 206, 207. 26-35 expert. 2 to the show. Got to be the 20 bike. Nag 20 and the 8 of Kevin Halls. And Cole Bradshaw out of Moto 207. 208. More 5 experts. Got Notham, Baxter, Harper, Ontiveros, Pearson, Crenshaw. Oh, man. Tree, you need to go a little faster. You're setting down some roots there. Got to be the 8 bike. Chad Harper out in front. Right back at us, it's going to be Chad Harper and the 17 bike. Moto 209 coming back at us. Cheeseburger Morris in there for a transfer with 787. Jared Meek and an Ag 15. Dylan Shanks out of Moto 209. 3640 expert. 210s of Moto number 4145 expert. Sherrod, Asagai, White, Martin, Weber, Slonsick, McGonigal, Simeone. Taking 3 for lane choice. The Rock 1 out in front of the Nag 10. So I got Tariq Asagai out in front with Justin White in that 2 spot. Asagai, White 1 and 2. And an Ag 4 bike of Lloyd Sherrod, the 3 in Moto 210, 4145 expert. 211 in progress. Who's going to steal this one? 4650 expert. Novak, Strauss, Gainsford, Porter, Berry, Tompkins, Hartwell, and Landine. Let's see. The Nag 13 maybe coming on into last turn. That's going to be 3, Rock 1, and 16. So it's going to be Barry. It'll be Gainsford. It'll be Hartwell. 1, 2, and 3. And Moto number 211, 30. 4650 expert. 212, your Moto number 5155 expert. 2 to the main. Got to beat a 175 bike. Dr. Rich Richardson in there with. Ooh. And Jason Silva, the other spot in Moto 212. 213, more 51-55 experts. Penico, Sanchez, Flores, Dari, Cutler, and Rorty. Taking 2, 7, 11 bike. It's going to be Sanchez. And the 113, Fast Cash Dari out of Moto 213. 3 more to go. Here's one of them now. Moto 214, 56 and over experts, 2 to the half show. I got Garrett, Roop, Ramonde, Simmons, and Latchford. Aquaman out in front. Got the flippers on. He's heading on back, trying to find some water. It's going to be Aquaman Simmons and the 68 bike of Joe Blatchford out of Motos 214. 215, more 56 and over experts. Francesco, Webster, Coover, and Selmo and Sweets. 250 and 295 bike, Eric Sweets out in front. Sweet is the word. Back at me they come at 259, 16. All right, moto number 216. Last moto of round 1 coming back out as a 53 bike. Coach Cato going to get there for a transfer with 39. Ooh, Tom Awayfe grabbed that last spot out of moto 216. 56 and over expert, and that will do it for round number 1. Wow. The skillet is hot, and the eggs are burning. Whew. Another thing I'll tell you about Southern California here in the LA Basin. People measure distance by minutes. Yeah, not miles. So something could be 20 minutes away, or 20 minutes is probably half a mile from here. La 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 la. Well, what do we got going on? Coming your way, So-Cal Nationals. We are down to the little guys coming on strong out here. It is all good. 6 and under mixed open race action, getting ready to rock the parties. They come on down the stripe right now. I got to send it right up on the front side, leading the singing in this one. He's got company coming on strong on the back door. Through turn 2 they go. It looks like it's still going to be your Send It Rider leading the scene all the way around the course. Abernathy, Tuckerton, Shirov, how about Orego? It looks like the Coyotes in here as well for the framework crew trying to find the fast line. Down to the stripe, 5 of these guys going to be moving on. Send It, going to get on in there, no doubt about it. We'll go the 94 along with the 53 frameworks. The 24 and the 63 moving on through as well. That's got to belong to Abernathy, Tuckerton, Daniel Shaparov getting on in there with the Coyote Cal. Moving on now, more race action coming your way. The 5 ride up on the front side. It's got to be Rowdy Mitchell leading the scene in this one. One of those Redmond Devo riders trying to find a little something in the gas tank as well as he heads on down to the stripe. You're sitting on moto number 6 out of the final turn and down to the line. It's still going to be, I believe, the 1-5 ride taking it all the way on in, followed by the 24. They're going to be moving on through. How about we go? The Morrow's going to get on in there with Greener as well. Mr. Hobbs, Camden, got to be another one of our framework rider finding another gear in the tank. In and out of turn number 2 now coming your way, 9 and 10-year-old mixed open riders. What do we got going on? I'll tell you what, she's going to be turning and burning as she heads on down to the line. Tolino, the Nuke, trying to find a little something right now. They got Seaford and Torres, Givens, along with, I believe, Sour Patch moving on through as well. 5 of these riders going on into the main, but I'll tell you what, your current reigning defending national age group number 3, it looks like little Sour Patch going to get on in there. It looks like the 2-0 ride moving on through. That's got to be the PWR ride of Tulio. I got a bright light up on the front side right now, leading the singing in this one as they head on down the stripe. That could be Ratzlaff. Samantha, this gal's been turning turbos right about now. Let's see what she's got going on as they head on through tangent turn 2. Aw, yeah, Lottie Dottie, she likes to potty. It is still going to be, I believe, your lead ride. How about Ratzlaff? Ratzlaff got company coming as well. Let's go with, I believe, we have got more Solano in the mix as well as they come on down to the stripe. The 1 ride, going to take it on in, no doubt about it. Krupe mounted and off by the 19 and the 40, getting on in there as well. You know that's got to be Dolan and Gallardo. Yeah, boy. Gallardo getting on in. I got an Answer Army rider up in front looking good to go. Is that going to be Stevie? Yeah, girl. Going upstairs right about now as they head on into the final turn. What do we got going on? Stevie Welty, way fast, way smooth, bringing it on down the stripe. Your Gold Cup number 2 is going to steal the show, followed by your Gold Cup number 1 getting on in there as well. They'll be moving on through to the semi-main event. I didn't. No, it wasn't DeVera. We got more race action coming your way right now. What do we got coming on strong? Yeah, boy. I tell you what, we're on motor number 11 now. Motor number 11 in and out of the final turn, bringing it on down the stripe. The 5-6 ride, getting the job done. Carlton's going to take it to the wire, followed by the 4 ride, getting on in there as well. It's going to be the Ripper, Riggs, your Gold Coast Daylight ride. Tangent turn 2. Who's going to be railing the trail and bring it on back your way? The 7 ride. How about we go with our lead rider right now? That could be, I believe, Chavera. More. Alvidrez. Too much. Olivia trying to find a little something right now as they come on down the stripe. The 7 ride's going to get on in for the win, followed by, I believe, it's going to be the 1-3. Yeah, girl. Alvidrez in there.
Sherrick, check your number, girl. Sherrick, check your number. More race action coming your way. I got a Gold Cup number 1 up in front, looking good to go right now as well. Is that going to be Robson? Robson, the Send It National team is in the mix as well. They're going to be bringing it on down to the line one more time. Your Gold Cup number 1's going to steal the show, followed by your Gold Cup 2. They're going to get on in there. The 3, your SC flag, moving on through as well. Yeah, he's good. He's in, yeah. We're moving on now. We got some big guys on big bikes coming your way right now. We got Pilati, Lara, Hessla in the mix as well. Michael Schubert trying to find something. Your Gold Cup number 1. This dude doing it to it out of Chandler BMX coming your way today. Self-built, Northwest coming to Manzanita Park. I didn't know that. In and out of the final turn, your Gold Cup ride. Schubert going to go wire to wire, coast to coast with Pilati getting on in there as well as the National Age Group number 10, Tara Lara, the Gordy's crew out of AZ, Arizona. I got another bright light up on the tippy top side of this one as I head on down the stripe. What do we got going on? Check out this dude putting the power to the pedals. He's going to rail the trail and bring it on back your way now. Han and Trujillo, the man in black. You know who that's going to be. Little Lincoln Darling doing it to it for PTSD awareness. I love the crew. Oh no, we got one down on the ground, holding on the hill, make sure he's A-okay and good to go. Coming on down the stripe, all 3 of these guys, the Nag 10 and the 2, the National 10, the 2, moving on through as well. We're going to check on our downed rider, making sure he's good to go. Oh man, having a little mechanicals, if you know what I mean. Mechanicals. Last turn race action coming your way. What do we got going on in this one? 7 and 8-year-old open riders. The 1-1 ride's got to belong to the Wild Child. He's going to get on in there, followed by the 39. He's going to be moving on through as well. That's got to be Crusher Kwan. Yep, Lucas Kwan. He's going to get on in. Our downed rider is up. He's on the R ride. He'll get qualified out of New Mexico. Oh, first turn race action. I'll tell you what, these guys are swapping like chickens right about now. Holy moly, are you kidding me? Side by side, they got a bride. What do we got going on? McGraw, McDaniels, Chen. Here comes Norris. Camden Norris trying to get on in there right about now. He's your current reigning defending National Age Group number 6, trying to hold on tight with all his might. And he's got a little trouble coming on strong as well. One more turn to burn as they head on down the stripe. It's still going to be your National Age Group number 4 getting on in there, followed by your National Age Group number 6. They're going to go 1 and 2. More guys trying to fly around the course. Oh, Nelly, look at turn number 2. These guys are trying to box them on out right now as they head on down the line. And I'll tell you what, I got a 1 ride up in front. That's going to be Eli Hall, Durango BMX. This guy's rocking the party out of Colorado. Hall's going to get on in for the win if it holds together. I believe it will. Your National Age Group number 10 is going to go on through as well. That could be Hendricks, Hines, one of the Bay Area Dynamics riders. In and out of turn 2 they go. What do we got going on in this one? Motor number 20 is coming your way. Grable, Mulligan, Lloyd, Tanakas looking good to go as they head on down the stripe. I got the long hair rocking and rolling right now as they come on back, bringing it our way. Is it going to be Grable trying to find? That guy's got some serious power right about now. The 2 ride getting on in this with your National Age Group number 6. Lloyd, the Bulldog. Maverick's going to move on through for the 316 crew, and Tanakas getting on in there as well. Oh yeah, check out this hard charger up on the front side. Wicker, Foduas, along with McGonigal, Novotny, they're in the mix. It looks like McGonigal's stuck in 2 right now, trying to find the fast line. The 1-2 ride getting on in there as well. Man, I tell you what, these guys are straight up turning on the turbos right now as they come on down this ride. We have still got a lead ride guy, the Gold Cup crew coming your way. Is that going to be the 9 of Schroeder? Oh, Coltrane. Oh, Nelly. Coltrane going upstairs, trying to find a little fool pool coming your way today. It's still going to be all train leading it right now. I got the 24 ride getting on in there with them as well. Schroeder moving on through, along with Little Perez, looking good to go. Motor number 23 is on the course. Guzman, Woods, along with, I believe, Cunningham. They're going to be going 1, 2, 3. Schumann in the mix as well. He might be trying to get a little on the throttle, if you know what I mean, as I bring it on down the stripe. The 1 ride's going to get on in there, followed by the 1-4, no doubt about it. It's going to be Guzman and Woods. They're going to be bringing on back your way. Oh, more race action coming your way. These guys are going to be sending it right on time all day long, no doubt about it. This guy's going to jump right out of the box. Why? Because he's all that in a bowl of chili with cheese and a little macaroni as well as he brings on down the stripe. Send it. 7, the 7 and the 4. They're going to go 1 and 2. That's got to belong to Kesson Morris. 1 and 2. The Impact Rider looking good to go. Robbie's 21 Productions right there, knocking on his back there. Oh, yeah, boy. Dissert, Cutler, Fisher, Erickson, Porky trying to get on in the mix right now. They're bringing it on down the stripe. It's still going to be, I believe, the Biolab Rider stealing the show. I got the 8 and the 20 getting on in there, no doubt about it. Erickson's going to be moving on through with Cutler as well. The gate drops, all else stops. What do we got going on? I'll tell you what, this dude is straight up as cool as the other side of the pillow. He is moving out with clout big time as he heads on down the stripe. Is it going to be all Purdue? How about the hooligan right there? Smith and got you on as well. In and out of turn 2. He's your lead ride guy up in front. Cameron got you on, doing it out of the NorCal. Cameron bringing you a full pull down to the stripe one more time. Cam Jam, he's going to get on in for the win, be moving on through with the A-Ride going with him. Is that going to be Evan Purdue? Yes, it is. Purdue is in. Desert Peak BMX. Check out this dude. He's got an AT&T long distance lead. The C-Ride's going to get on in there. Contest is in. The 9, the 21 moving on through with the A-Ride as well. That's got to be Romero. And then how about Wisniewski? Number 29 is heading on deep into turn number 2 right now. I got the 1-2 ride up in front trying to get a little something going his way today. Does he got the skills to pay the bills as he comes out of the final turn? Yep, no doubt about it. He's going to steal the show. The 1-2 ride getting on in there, followed by the 19. That might belong to one of my good buddies in the mix. How about Bert? Bert and the 12 ride. Is that going to be Contes? They're a little discombobulated. Here comes Soido. Nathan Soido, the remix rider, up in front looking good to go. Soido going to get a qualifying spot along with the 1-6 ride of Usher. He'll be moving on through with the 21 in the end. Yep, no doubt about it. Usher's going to get on in. Was that Rhodes? Yes, it was. Soido looking good for the remix clan. The gate goes down one more time. Oh, Nelly, what do we got going on? I got some more long hair rocking the top spot right now. That's got to be your friend of mine. How about Kevin Halls? Kevin Halls, that dude is B-A-D-D bad. He's got Elliott on the back door. Bradshaw's right there as well. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3. Moving on now to number 31, guys. Number 31, the gate drops and all else stops. What could it be? I believe, Mr. Rio Frio, your favorite teacher and mine. Bobo Rio Frio in and out of the first turn right now, leading the singing in this one. He's got company on the back door. Rio Frio. Kuko, you listening online? He's up on the top spot. We've been waiting for this since 1988. Rio Frio followed by the 1-7 ride. The 1-9 going to get on in there with your Gold Cup number 2. Moving on through Slosnick and Trimble as well. Yeah, buddy. We are moving on to the young ladies on the course right about now. Check out Hines. Bay Area. Yeah, you know. I tell you what, the Bay Area Dynamics clan is coming on strong. Ross Buller and his crew out there in the NorCal showing you what's up, what's up. It's going to be Hines. Hines going to get a qualifying spot. 8 and under cruiser, followed by, I believe that's going to be the 1-4 ride. Send it Hart, the regulator. Going to steal a qualifying spot, followed by Lippert. Lippert's going to get on in for the Misfit crew out of Reno. Gate goes down one more time. The gate goes down. I have got Ainsley Swissman, the factory bombshell rider, trying to blow up the top spot right now as they come out of turn 2. Oh, yeah, hitting on all cylinders. The real deal's up on the front side. Man, getting on in there, it's going to be Gonzalez, Guevara, Horn, along with Swissman, the bombshell ride, taking home the top spot. 4 of them moving on through. More race action, getting locked and loaded in the gate, getting ready to go. How about 11, 12-year-old young ladies getting ready to bring the hard charge coming your way? Turner, Shook, Riptide. The gate goes down one more time. I got some bright colors coming your way today on the inside. This could be all Riptide. Yep, Riley. Oh, Rilo trying to get the job done right about now. She got all kinds of young ladies trying to wear like a dirty shirt right about now. Turner and Shook is right there. Oh, we got 1 down, 2 down, 3 down. They're dropping like gas prices. Come on, you gotta go, Shook. You gotta go. Check out Kieran. Holy moly, are you kidding me? This girl is straight up mobbing on through right about now. Shook is going to get the job done. Send it. This girl didn't stop pedaling to the end of the road. Shook's going to get on in the 9 ride, moving on through with her. Is that going to be Turner? Yes, it is. Yuna's in. Number 35 now, locked and loaded in the gate right now. We got 2 spots available. McCain, Piccanati, Dr. Jordan. The gate goes down one more time. The gate goes down. This could be the doctor. And I tell you what, you're going to need a doctor if you play with her patience. She is straight up moving out with Cloud big time. Oh, yeah, your current reigning defending national age group. Number 4 coming your way, Mayhem McCain, Marshall Racing. Check it out right now on the front side. She's got company coming in, coming quick. That's got to be Jordan. Jordan sitting in 2. Jordan doing it to it for the Driven Cycling Academy. Looking good to go. The Gold Coast is sitting in 3. That's got to be, I believe, Savannah Pagatti, but it's going to be McCain and Jordan. They're going to go 1-2. More race action coming your way. We're taking all 5 of these young ladies to the main event right about now. The H ride up in front is going to be all Chloe. Chloe leading the singing with company, coming in and coming quick. Navarro's all over the tippy top side of this one with Ramirez. They're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4 down to the line. The H ride's in. The 2 and the J, that's got to belong to Johannesson, followed by your district number 1. How about Bernard getting on in there with Ramirez? Her name is Jen. The gate goes down one more time out of the final turn. What do we got going on? 15, 16-year-olds. How about we go with the 12 ride? Galler is going to get a qualifying spot with the Mongoose LDC. Is that going to be a Lopez turkey leg? LRC. Factory Mongoose is in the house. Oh, the mad one. Oh, no, we lose. Braden's down. Her buddy's down. 2 down. We got 3 down. We only got 4 spots open. Who's going to grab the bike and get it on? It's going to be, I believe, all Braden, Hill, Palmer, Barrett. In and out of the final turn, Horton, Cheney. Down to the stripe. This one's getting all discombobulated. Hill's going to get the top qualifying spot. The 3 ride going on throughout. It's got to be Hort, I believe. Yep, Hort's going to get on in. Braden, what happened? You got to turn left, girl. You got to turn left. Looks like Braden's going to get a qualifying spot, followed by Cheney. 1, 2, 3, and 4. We're still checking on our down rider. Going to make sure she's A-OK, good to go.
I need the riders from 27 and 28.
I need the riders from motos 27 and 28. The riders from moto 27 and 28 to the finish line, por favor. The riders from moto 27 and 28, please come to the finish line. Suddy, that's you. Luke Wininski, that's you. Garrett, come on down, my man. You need to be up here as well. The riders from moto 27 and 28 to the finish line, please. Do 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 do. Well, we got 3 spots open in the main event, and this girl's straight up charging hard, just like my wife does with that credit card all day long. She's charging, and it's all good. What do we got? One more turn to go, and I'll tell you what, she's going to roll the wrist on the throttle and bring it on down to the line. Your Gold Cup number 1, Pinard. Pinard's going to steal the show, riding that bike like she stole it, followed by the 6th ride. That's got to be Nold. Christina Nold, yeah, girl. Michelle's going to get on in there as well. Yeah, Michelle, show! That self-built rider, I tell you what, man, her kids challenge her to get on the bike and show them how to do it, and that's what she does. We'd all learn a little something from Michelle. 41 to 45-year-old ladies cruisers now coming on back your way. What do we got going on? Cole's going to get a qualifying spot. They're taking 2. Cole along with your Gold Cup number 2. That's going to be Tick Orion, Skewed BMX, Emerald Valley BMX in the house as well as they bring it on down the stripe. The 42, we are on to Moto 42, our downed riders. Hey, let's get a great big round of applause for our downed rider. Come on, man. She took a soil sample out there, hopped right back up, got on the turbos, and headed on down to the line. We got more race action coming your way in and out of the final turn. What do we got? Courtney, Carlton, here comes Martin. Court Dog, the 2 ride's going to get on in, get a qualifying spot. The 997's going to be Hartney. Carlton, Courtney, Carone's going to get on in, take home that one. 46 to 50-year-old ladies cruiser coming around the course. 46 to 50-year-old ladies cruiser coming around the course. You good, girl? Man, the chain reaction crew, I tell you what, man, Martin is all good, all good.
All this in Arizona? Ice water.
I'm going to use that.
you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Brace.
The gate goes down on the inside. I'll tell you what, Julia shot out of the gate like a cannon. Holy moly, I tell you what, this girl straight up pulling like a John Deere tractor right about now. Julia Stewart, here comes Fields. Fields is right in the back pocket right about now. We got more company coming your way. In and out of the second turn now, coming on down the line. I'll tell you what, way fast and way smooth. Katie Fields is straight up turbos. Last turn race action. The Bushido crew going to take home another one. Fields is going to steal the show, followed by the 753 ride. Getting on in there, it's going to be Julia for the 2 and Stewart, the cannon, in there for the 3. Send it all day long up in front. You know what we got going on. How about we go with the Taminator? Trying to reel them on in right now. The Mongoose ride's got to belong to War Pony. Ugrob is in the mix. So Partee and Dykos doing the dance as well as they battle it on out, but send it all the way down to the line. That's got to be, I believe, yeah, Partee, you're crazy. Ugrob the 2. Dykos in there for the 3. Straight up taking 2 of these 7-year-olds in the main event, and they are charging all the way down to the end of the road. We are on to number 45, guys. It's still going to be the Impact Ride leading the singing. This one as they come on down the stripe. Are you kidding me? The real deal. Wilson, Abernathy, Graham is right there trying to steal a spot as they come on down the stripe. The 373 and the 46 going to be moving on through as well. It's got to be Whataburger. Whataburger. Moving on to number 46, taking 2 out of this one. I'll tell you what, Sutherland, Sheldon, Hobbs, Meager, Fanning. The gate goes down one more time. The Nitro King, is he going to turn on the turbos right now? Oh, yeah. There ain't no doubt about it. This guy sees a way to the inside line. Yahtzee! Holy moly. Are you kidding me? That dude just stuffed him like a Thanksgiving turkey. Oh, man. In and out of turn number 2 they go. This guy's got some serious skill sets right about now. This guy is turning on those turbos all the way down the stripe. Your national age group number 2, Rad Garcia's out of here. He's still got Fanning. Nitro. Nixon, Nitro, Fanning. He's going to be sitting on the top spot of this one as they come on down the stripe. Chandler bringing another hard charger, man. Fanning is the real deal down the stripe. We get a qualifying spot with Atlas right there at a Freedom Park BMX. Gate goes down, the outside ride trying to find something. How about Benini? Oh, yeah. The NorCal Ballers on the outside trying to rail the trail and bring it on back your way. He's got company coming quick. Benini along with Sporier and Nold's in there. Your Gold Cup number 1 is going to be Anderson. Anderson trying to get a qualifying spot. They're only taking 4. It's going to break on down just like this. I got an S-squared ride up in front looking good to go. That is still going to be Anderson. Anderson's up on the top spot. Benini's right there. Molehouse is out of this one already. So I got a J ride followed by the 14 trying to get qualifying spots. Nold's going to get on in. The 14's got to be Big M McGraw for the NorCal Bombshell crew. We are moving on now to number 49, guys, trying to get on into a semi-main event. 9-year-old cruisers. 9-year-old cruisers are getting locked and loaded and ready to go. Dun, 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 dun. Ho, 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 ho. This one's going to be a doozy. Graham Sikowski, that guy's the Jet, and I'll tell you what, he's on the S-Square team out of Nevada. He's been looking good to go out in Whitney Mesa. Keep your eyes on old Zuski as well. Chandler BMX, I'll tell you what, they've been looking good out there, man. Chandler's the real deal, you know what I'm saying? Graham Sikowski, they're going to go 1, 2, 3. Here we go. That's your backyard, right, Chandler?
Chandler is.
That is, yeah, all right. Got one of your own in the gate trying to get a qualifying spot to the semi-main event. 9-year-old cruisers, man. You know this guy? Tanner Tornado Olszewski? Olszewski? Ho, 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 ho. We are all good. Hey, looking forward to the pro show kicking off next weekend in Houston, Texas. Oh, yeah. Hope to see you there, man. Texas is going to be a doozy. Here we go, rolling the wrist and getting on the throttle right about now. Check out the BioLab ride. Are you kidding me, dude? Yeah, boy. Peak performance. You're right, Charlie. It's the Tornado. He's all over the front side. This guy is straight up putting down payment on owning this class right about now. Good Lord Almighty. Call him the landlord. The Tornado up in front, looking away fast. Got an Answer Army rider in the back door. Is that going to be the Graham Hammer? Yes, it is. Gage Graham coming your way. Another Fountain Park rider, the Tornado, Graham. They're going to get your 2 qualifying spots. Moving on through to the 9-year-old cruiser semi-main event. We got number 50 getting locked and loaded. Barry and Bradfield. They got Matt and Weber in the mix as well. Another Answer Army rider getting ready to rock the party right about now. Yeah, boy. Hey, guys, if you haven't stopped on by and got your commemorative NorCal t-shirt, definitely, or SoCal t-shirt, definitely do so. Eric Roop is on the shirt, and I'll tell you what, they don't get better than that. No longer will you have to be a fashion violation. You could have Big Daddy on your back, man. It don't get better than that, dude. You know what I'm saying? And a great ambassador for the sport of BMX as well. He is all good. We're making sure we got all the right riders in the gate. Want to make sure it's A-OK and good to go out of here at the So-Cal Nationals, the home, the birthplace of BMX. 9 cruiser. Man, I'll tell you what, that Tornado was pretty good, man. It's fast. Ew. There was no quitting him, you know what I'm saying? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, yeah. If you're watching online, listening online, I'll tell you what, it doesn't get better than this. Hanging out on a Friday afternoon with your friends and family at the BMX course. Yeah, boy. The gate goes down one more time. Who's got the power in the pedals right about now? Bright light on the inside, trying to hold on to everything. Check out Sabre Racing's Barry. Oh, dive bomb now. The Answer rider trying to find the low line right about now. In and out of the second turn now. What do we got going on the 3? Is that still going to be Barry? Yep, the Red Rooster. And I'll tell you, whoa, Rooster's got all kinds of trouble. No way. Bradfield right there sitting on the 2. Your third place spot's got to be your Answer Army rider. How about we go the Weber? Weber knows how to get the job done as he heads on down to the line one more time. The 3 ride Barry's going to get on in. Sabre Racing taking it home, followed by the 2-1 ride Bradfield. They're going to go 1 and 2. There'll be your qualifying riders in that one. We're moving on now to number 51, guys. Number 51 shot out of the middle of the gate. Holy moly, are you kidding me, my man? Is that going to be Dissert? Nunchuck? Oh yeah, I tell you what, this dude is a straight up stone fox getting the job done right now as he heads on down the stripe. This dude must be working for UPS because he is straight up delivering right about now. It's still going to be Dissert. Dissert's all over the tippy top side of this one as it heads on down the line. One more turn to go. The Robbie's 21 rider trying to get on in there. That's got to belong to Nunchuck. That's Dissert. Dissert might be in some trouble now at the line. The 1 ride going on through. How about the ferocious one? Newell BMX Sharks moving on through with Dissert. Gate goes down. Number 52 now is long gone. I got another bright light up in front. The long hair. The party is coming your way today. That might be the Wild Child Hoffman. Biolab, send it Caraway. And here comes Hill as well. They're going to head on into the second turn. Robbie's 21. Caraway sitting on the 2 spot right now. Your lead ride guy bringing it on back. That could be Hill. Hill is way fast and way smooth. I'll tell you what, he must have had his All-Pro this morning. His All-Pro, whatever you want to call it, because this dog is straight up barking on everybody's heels right about now. It'll still be the 5 ride Hill. He'll get the top spot, followed by Caraway. They're going to go 1 and 2. Number 53 now. Number 53 coming around the course. What do we got going on? Another one of our Biolab riders leading this thing in this one. No, that's going to be Jakash. How about Winder? Winder's leading this thing in Acme Racing all over the tippy top side, followed by the 3 ride of the Daxner. That's got to be Murray. They're going to go 1 and 2. Daylight. Acme doing the dance right now, trying to get on into the 10-year-old cruiser main event as they head on down the stripe. Winder, Murray, 1 and 2 down the stripe. Yeah, boy. Hoo-wee. I tell you what, Jakash is bad. We're moving on now. 11-year-old cruisers trying to get on into the semi-main event. They're taking 2 out of this one. They're taking 2. Your Daylight riders is going to be Fuller. There ain't no doubt about that. Oh, Fuller trying to keep it smooth. The Answer Army rider trying to shut the door. He's got a hard charge coming his way. Fuller and the Army. Fuller dead set trying to get on in there. Is that going to be Brown? Yes, it is. Fuller, Brown at the line. They're going to go 1 and 2. They'll be your qualifying riders. 11 cruiser. Moving on now. Motor number 55. More 11-year-old cruisers coming around the course. Fleming, Koodle. Here comes the vet. Wicker in the mix as well. In and out of the second turn. I got about a Bay Area Dynamics rider. That's got to be Fleming trying to get a qualifying spot. He's sitting in the 2 spot. Oh, check out Fleming now. He puts the power to the pedal. He gets on in there. It's still going to be, I believe, all Mason Fleming sitting into your lead ride guy. That's going to be all Koodle. Koodle and Fleming. They're going to go 1 and 2. Kettle, is that how you said? Kettle? All right, Flying J. Kettle's going to get on in there at a Chandler. Man, I don't know what they're drinking up in Chandler, but they're going fast these days. Here comes trouble. That's got to be Polino. Polino up in front. Oh, no, they're swapping right about now. Polino's going to get on. He's your 10 ride, followed by the 2 moving on through as well. Is that going to belong to Knox? Yep, Pettijohn. Gordy's BMX out of AZ, Arizona. You're in. Moving on now, 12-year-old cruisers coming around the course. Walker, Sode, McGraw, Bell, Zapata. This one is stacked. Oh, yeah. Walker, Sode, McGraw, Bell, Zapata. The gate goes down. What do we got going on in this one? It's got to be Bay Area. Oh, yeah. Walking the dog. He's got Walker and Sode. 2 NorCal kids coming your way today. They both got a little drama for your mama on the back door. Zachary McGraw and Bell. Here comes Chris Zapata as well. Sode in 2. Your lead ride guy. That's got to belong to Walker. Walker, Sode. Oh, the SE ride flying high. Are you kidding me, man? Chris Zapata. Yeah, boy. I tell you what, that dude is BADD bad as well. It's still going to be Walker, Sode, Zapata, 1, 2, 3, the 9 ride. That's got to be McGraw. Quick draw, that is, out of the NorCal, North Bay BMX. Robbie's 21. You know what you got going on today. This has got to be Jacob Wood. Wood laying down the law right about now. I'll tell you what, 13-year-old cruisers. Oh, Wood got somebody styling for Miles Pennington. Here comes Metz and Hardwell. But it's all Rufio right about now. Robbie's 21. He'll get a qualifying spot followed by your 7 and 8 ride. They're going to be getting on in there. Pennington, Hardwell moving on through with Elliott Metz. What do we got coming your way? Gold Coast all over the front side of this one. That's got to be Ambrose Picchiotti. No doubt about it. The 1 ride up in front at a Black Mountain coming your way. The F ride. They're only taking 2, man. Pentagraph's going to get on in there for the second qualifying spot on the 1 F ride. How about number 60, guys? Number 60. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, yeah. This dude's stronger than 90 proof on a Friday night. You know who it's got to be. Eakins. Yeah, buddy. Eakins. This guy is mobbing on through the hood right about now as he mogs everybody around the course. It's going to be the 1 ride getting on in there as well. How about Dittman? Eakins. Dittman. They're going to go 1 and 2. We're moving on now. 15-year-old cruisers. 15-year-old. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Sizemore, Rivera. Here comes Fishball and Lish. Lish and Fishball been doing the dance. All 4 of these guys moving on through right about now as they come on down the stripe. But I'll tell you what we got going on. Rivera looking so smooth. The Supercross ride. Sizemore and Fishball getting on in there with the Enforcer. Your national age group number 10. The gate goes down one more time. Here comes Buller. Oh, man, Buller up in front. 16-year-old cruisers now. Somebody's going to rail the trail and try and bring it on back today. It'll be Gibson, Buller, Gibson, along with Nichols, the Roadrunner. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3. Gate goes down one more time. 17, 20-year-old cruisers. This time it's going to be motor number 63. Poirier, Ledesma, Grable, Hollis. 1, 2, 3, 4. Around the track they go. Check out the big guy up the front side. Ian Ledesma looking good to go as well. That guy's just hopping and skipping and jumping around the course as he brings it on down the line. Your 2 ride's going to steal the show, no doubt about it. Ledesma, Hollis moving on through with Grable and Poirier. Aaron is in. 21:30. Oh, yeah. DJ Davis. Yeah, boy. Davis doing it to it for the Redmond crew right now as they come on down to the line. What do we got going on? I'll tell you what, you can throw a blanket over all 3 of these guys. It's going to be Davis down to the line. He's got a hard charge. The 1-7 ride getting on in there as well on the dirt jumper. Yeah, buddy. Willie, that's not Willie, is it? Is that Wild Willie? Holy moly, Willie's back. The gate goes down one more time. 36, 40-year-old cruisers now coming around the course. I got another one of the Whittick, Hubbard, 1 and 2, French in the mix as well. These guys are going to be battling it out as they come out of the second turn. The 1-7 ride, you know that's got to be all Coke's pasta. How about Garrett Whittick doing it to it for Bike Alley? Oh, Bike Alley trying to stuff him like a turkey right now down to the line. Whittick's going to get on in. He'll get a qualifying spot with the 1-1 ride. Whoa, Bosco. The French is in there as well. The gate goes down. Check out this guy. Smooth as a goose as they round turn 2. Tariq, Donice, Ruggles, Garcia. They're all in the mix. What? We got Tariq in second round? Kind of strange right about now. Down the stripe. The 2-2 ride getting on in there. You know that's got to be the World 7 of Denias getting on in there. Danger Boy going to steal a spot with Tariq 1 and 2. Ruggles and Garcia moving on through as well. Oh, the big boss, man. That's got to be the Silver Fox. How about Minky? Oh, Minky's got all kinds of drama for your mama right now. Contreras behaving. Zambo and Seeley. They're only taking 2 out of this one. 46-50 down to the line. Behaving, that might be. How about James? Oh, no, we lose Winky. The 9 ride. Moving on through with them. That's got to be Contreras, the Frogman for COB. Minky, you good? Man, that was like a track ghost just reached up and grabbed you, my man. Woo. Good thing you're tougher than a pair of woodpecker lips. Man, what do we got going on? Motor number 68 coming on down to the line. It's still going to be, I believe, your national age group number 10. Moving on through along with the 4 ride. Davis getting on in there with Big Red. How about Jesse Berry? Sabre Racing coming on through as well. 51, 55, what do we got? Cruisers, is that going to be? Yeah, Dare for Pat 605. They're taking 2. The race for 2 is up for grabs. Oh, Nelly! Dare's going to get on in at the line. Yahtzee! The K-Ride, is that going to be Eleazar Flores? Bushido. Motor number 70 moving on through there, taking 2. Pentaco, Westphalen. How about Color in the mix as well? In and out of the final turn, bring it on down the stripe. Somebody's going to have to put some serious power down right about now. It's still going to be, I believe, the 1-4 ride. That's got to belong to Color. Moving on through with young Alex Westphalen. They're going to get on in. Here comes Tacos on a Friday. Is that going to be Ramonde? He's sitting in the 2 spot trying to reel on in Big McDaniel right about now. What happened to Tipton? Tipton's in 3. He needs to pick up a spot right now. In and out of the final turn, coming on down the stripe. One more time. Ramonde is going to get on in. Your 2 ride going to be moving on through as well. Was that going to be big James Welch? Yeah, Welch. A blast from the past back on his bike. Oh, how tall is this guy? Oh, yep, 6'7". 6'7". It's going to be all Rasul up on the front side. He's got Cato trying to reel him on in right about now. Rasul, Cato, 1 and 2. In and out of the final turn. 1 more to go. The big guy up in front turning on the turbos. Rasul's going to get on in. Cato's going to get a qualifying spot as well. Moving on through, I got Eric Dyer sitting in 2 right now. Your lead ride guy up on the front side. That's got to belong to Jeff Corley. Corley, one of the Bellflower locals, looking way fast and way smooth. They bring it on down to the line. He is still got Dyer, the former pro. He's sitting in 2 right now, the 175. Corley's in. Dyer's in. Oh, the French rocker trying to hold on. What do we got going on? We're taking a handful to the main right about now. Your D ride, that's got to be the Leprechaun. How about Kelly Payne? Payne up in front, holding on tight with all his might. And I'll tell you what, Bercier, this guy is sharper than a Ginsu knife. He's going to be sitting in two right now. So it's going to break on down just like this. Your lead ride guy, Payne's in. Bercier's in. That's got to be the E ride and the one moving on through. How about Jackson and Morris? Yeah, Harlow. What's up, Bushido? One more, and I am long gone. See you later. Bye, guys. Davis, Della Maggiore, and Pina. Pina's up in the front right now. Della Maggiore, he needs to get on the gas. In and out of the final turn. Bring it on down the stripe. It's still going to be, I believe, your Gold Cup number 2. How about Pina? Pina's going to get on in. The 1-5 is going to be the Tin Man. Davis is moving on through as well. And here is the man of the hour, Charlie.
Thank you, Al. Couldn't do it without you, man. I'll tell you what. Give it up for Al Roybal right there, man. I'll tell you what, one of the great voices on the mics here today. All right, we're back at it now in our 500 novice class. Got Leva, Wishmeyer, Hart, and LaBarber. Taking two. Two riders moving on straight into the main event, and they're moving back this way with the 53 bike of Stella Hart out in front. Oak Creek BMX rider coming on back to the line. Stella Hart, not necessarily in that order, the 82. Of Rhett Leva and Stella Hart moving on in moto number 76. 77 more 5 and under novices. Sid Vicious Wilson, Claire Rogerson, and Wesleyan James. Room for two. Two of these riders moving on to the head on down that third straightaway. Moving hard, moving fast. Where are they going to go? To the finish line. We know. I got my 46 bike coming on back to the line. That's going to be Wesleyan James in there for one of your transfers. That'll be your 17 bike. Sid Vicious Wilson with the other spot. In moto number 77, 5 and under novice. 78's the moto number, 6-year-old novice. Oh, 78, 79 combined. Got a 2-for-1 going on here. Got Pierre, Rogerson, Walker, Zimmer, and Mussolino. 77 bike, Cody Zimmer out on front. It'll be Cody Zimmer. 117 bike, Nico Pierre. 20 bike, Grace Rogerson, and a 62 bike of Dominic Mussolino moving on. Out of moto number 78, 79 combined, 6 novice. 80's your moto number, 7-year-old novice your class. Chloe Villanueva, Jade Wish, got Odin, the Mini Oaks, Joe Owens. Rumus for Tumas. On into that last turn they go up. They're already back this way with the Wish out in front. It'll be Wishmeyer transferring with the 73 bike. Chloe Villanueva out of moto number 80, 7-year-old novice. 81's the moto number, more 7-year-old novices. Shepard Cummings got Wesley Maldonado and Aubrey Wicker. Another thing about Southern California maybe you don't know, but I'm going to teach you about is the sidewalks. Well, your cars get washed more often than the sidewalks get cleaned around here. Yeah, we know that. 71, 21 bike, Aubrey Wicker out in front. And there's a song that says, seems it never rains in Southern California, at least not while I'm here it doesn't. Bellflower BMX rider, Aubrey Wicker getting it done in a 1. Local from Bellflower. Yeah, that's right down the road from here. About, let's see, I can't tell you how many miles because we don't do miles around here. Aubrey Wicker, Wesley Maldonado, transfer out of Moto 81, 7 novice. About an hour and, well, let's see, it's traffic right now. About 4.5 hours away. All right, 82 is the moto number, 8-year-old novice of class, Lincoln K. Mason Flores and Arlo Zimmer. It was K, winner of round number 1, out in front again. It's going to be Lincoln K in there for a 1. Mason Flores in there for 2. Arlo Zimmer 3 in moto 82, 8 novice. 83 is the moto number, 9-year-old novice of class. Connor Rodella, Mason LaBarber, and Matitude Novotny. All 3 going for lane choice in the main event. Back at me they come. That is your 28 bike. Matitude Novotny in there for 1. Mason LaBarber 2. Connor Rodella 3. Moto 83, 9 novice. 84 is your moto number, 10-year-old novice of class. Got Dominic Kramer, Shepard Early, Soap McMurray, and Caitlin. And Caitlin Anchondo. You see how good I pronounce that? Like I'm McMurray in there for 1. Caitlin Anchondo in there for 2 in moto number 84, 10-year-old novice. 85 is moto number, 11-year-old novice of class. Got Elliot Little Spice Partee, Nathan Ibotic, and Callie Phillips. Total points race. Callie Phillips, winner of round number 1, on back to the line. Callie Phillips going to get another one. Party 2, Garcia 3 in moto number 85, 11-year-old novice. 86 the moto number, 12-year-old novice class, Annabelle Monteleone, Joshua Zamora, and Logan Clark. Taking all 3 for a total points race. Not a total points race, it is lane choice. 93 bike, Joshua Zamora out in front. Another Bellflower BMX ride. A lot of Bellflower here today. I had to have y'all, yeah. I used to drive right through Bellflower. Joshua Zamora in there for the 1. And Annabelle Monteleone 2, and Logan Clark 3 in Moto 86, 12 novice. 87 the moto number, 13 novice class. Mark Curious, Virus, MK Yibumar, Sean Lil Bugs, Lil Shug Sartee, and Harper Hardcore Novotny. Those are some real nicknames right there. I'll tell you what, I like them. You know, nicknames make you 4.2 seconds faster per lap. So really, everybody should have a nickname. 161, Lil Shug Partee in there for 1. Hardcore Novotny 2, and Furious MK Yibawar 3 in moto number 87, 13 novice. 88 is the moto number, 15 novice class. Bailey Hill, Shane Whiteneck Griffin, and Zoe Swetman. Whiteneck, not a redneck, huh? No, that's all right. I am not a redneck either. I am a hillbilly. Coming back at us, 56 bike. Shane Whiteneck Griffin in there for the 1. And that'll be Bailey Hill 2, and Zoe Swetman 3 in moto 88, 15 novice. 89's moto number, 2635 novices. Got Tippett, Schnepp, Benhart, and Wolford. All 4 moving on for lane choice in that main event. Into the Pro Max last turn with the Rock 1 bike of Gavin. A little Tippett out there for the 1. Brooke Schnepp in there for 2. Savannah Wolford 3, Cynthia Benhart 4. Moto 89, 2635 novice. 90's your moto number, 3640 novice class. Keith, the Dozer Wolford, Douglas Hubbard, and Miguel Becerra. 110, all 3 moving on to 111 by Keith. The Dozer Wolford out in front. The Dozer as in the bulldozer or as in the sleeper type of dozer? I don't know. In the afternoons like this, I'm a dozer. So it'll be Keith the Dozer Wolford 1, Hubbard 2, Becerra 3, and moto number 90, 3640 novice. 91's your moto number, 4145 novices. I got... Oh, Cheeto, the Mad Viking Droid. Look at him. Got that little bike on there. Got Joe Seeley, Delgado Martin, Gallardo, and Carlton. Oh, the Mad Viking diving in down low, man. He wants to win one here. Carlton going to get in there for the 1. The Mad Viking. Cheeto Dury 2. 85 like Gallardo 3. Seeley 4. Delgado Martin 5 in moto number 91. 4145 novice. I told him not to wash that bike on hot and then dry hot. I'll tell you what, them bikes just shrink up on you when you do that. Moto number 92, 51-55 novices. Bertie Crenshaw, Lamont Supreme Compton. Keith Crazy K. Brown. 273 bike of Lamont Supreme Compton 1. Bertie Crenshaw 2, Crazy K. Brown 3, moto number 92, 51-55 novice. 93 is a moto number 56 and over. Novice of class, Robert Turbo Hartwell, Larry Tin Man Davis, and Christopher Snakey Ramos. Well, maybe Cheeto will model his Dirty Fest outfit for us. Well, if we're lucky, maybe he won't. All right, it'll be Tin Man Davis 1, Hartwell 2, Snakey Ramos 3, moto number 93, 56 and over novice. Oh, man, it was classic last year. I wasn't even there, and I heard about it. Huh. Wow, here in Southern California, flip-flops count in as formal footwear in many situations. Even in court, don't test that. Moto number 94-95 combined, 5 and under intermediates. Hunter, Little Country Robertson. Betty, the Big Cat Talkington. Sawyer, the Shark Abernathy. Logan, the Lightning Ramirez, and Daniel Sharapov. 4 riders moving on. Got my 35 bike out in front of my 65 bike. So that's got to be Hunter, Little Country Robertson out in front. Logan, Lightning Ramirez striking in that 2 spot. Bring them on back this way. That will be Robertson, Ramirez, Talkington, and the 58 bike of Daniel Sharapov with transfers. Got a Moto 94-95 combined, 5 and under intermediate. 96 the moto number. 6-year-old intermediate your class. I got Maggie Forgy, Ezekiel Villanueva, Benjamin Glass, Theodore Ninja, Llewellyn, and Dallas D-Man Rodarte. We're taking 2. 17, Benjamin Glass out in front. Oh, the D-man in that 2 spot. Oh, my gosh. He is hot this year, and he got it hotter as he rolled into the lead into the last turn. Back at me they come. It's going to be Dallas. D-man Roberte moving on with the 17. Oh, Benjamin Glass out of Moto 96, 6-year-old intermediate. '97's a moto number, 6 intermediates a class. Azera, Tails Bell, Luca Kimura, Nora Kwan, Rita Rego, and Jaliana Lippert. Wow. That was intermediate racing at its best. Did you know the port of Los Angeles is the busiest port complex in the Western Hemisphere? Yeah, that's right down the road here. It's big. Big down there in Long Beach. All right. Tails Bell, Luca Kimura, Nora Kwan, Rita Rego, Liliana Lippert. Teaching you all something. You might have taken today off from school, but you're still going to learn something around here. Gold Cup 1, Tails Bell out in front. It's going to be Azera. Tails Bell in there for a transfer with the 58 bike. Luca Kimura out of moto number 97. 6i. 98's the moto number, 7 intermediates a class. 2 riders going into a semi-main event. Paulson, Lamelli, Hart, and Riley. Wow, you're loud. You're louder than I am, and I got a mic on. All right. Into the JNR Supercross turn number 2 out in front. Got to be your 31 and your D. Must be Wild Bill Riley. Coming on into that last turn, one straightaway. Here they come on back to the finish line. Boy, voices carry around here. D-bike of Junior Lamelli on point the 2. It's going to be Riley in there. And Lamelli transferring out of moto number 98, 7i. 99's moto number, more 7 intermediates. Got SJ Kachow Moore. Got Miles Wassenaar. Luke, Bubba J. James, Camden, Mr. Hobbs to you. Well, I will call you Mr. Hobbs. Let's see. I got an 87 bike. Bubba J out in front. That's James leading the charge. Redmond rider out of Oak Creek BMX coming on into the last turn. That's going to be Bubba J. James. Looks like he's going to grab himself a transfer with the 20 bike of Miles Wassenaar out of moto number 99. 7i. Moto 100. More 7 intermediates. Got Grayson, GTM Moore, Roddy Mitchell, and Frankie Matson. Rumus for Tumas. Bringing them on into the JNR Supercross turn number 2. I want to thank our national sponsors this year, the 15 and the 16. Roddy Mitchell, Frankie Matson getting themselves a boat ride. We're going to put you on one of them super tank, an oil tanker. Yeah, you can drive an oil tanker to the main event. That is Roddy Mitchell, Frankie Matson, out of moto number 100, 7 intermediate. 101's the moto number, 101, 102 combined, 8-year-old intermediates. I got Maglaya, Spohr, Thomas, Amaro, and Wishmeyer. 14 bike, Momo Maglaya out in front. Heading on towards the last turn, one straight away, and that'll be the 14. Momo Maglaya, the 41. Dean Thomas, 43. Wishmeyer, and lucky number 13 of Sharknado Spohr transferring out of moto 101, 102 combined. 8i. 103 is the moto number, 9 intermediates of class. 2 riders going to the half show. Sherrod, Juarez, and Leon. 56 bike. Xander Leon out in front. HD BMX rider heading on through the Pro Max last turn. And back at me, it's going to be Xander Leon transferring with the 23 bike. The Rizzler Sherrod out of moto number 103, 9 intermediate. They're going to semi-main event. Thank you again, 2026 national sponsors here for USA BMX. BMXHotels.com, Loco Canopies, Avian, Answer, Supercross, Send It, KMC, ProMax, JNR Bikes, G-Shock, Tangent Products, Box Components, Fly Racing, and Bombshell Racing. Good to have you all aboard for this exciting 2026 national season. All right, Moto 104, more 9 intermediates. I got Logan, Mohawk Dude Torres, Rowan, Gossip Girl Givens, and Andrew McNutt. I'm taking 2. I see 2 out there. It's the 19 and the 43. Logan, Mohawk Dude Torres, and Andrew McNutt. Taking an aircraft carrier to the main event, moto number 104, 9-year-old intermediate. 105 is the moto number, more 9 intermediates. I got Wyatt McMurray, River Settles, and Nixon, the Nuke Tulio. 42 or 47 bike. River Settles out in front. Doing it for the regulators. Got Tulio in the 2 spot. Oh, yeah. Keep the Geiger counter away from him. We know he's a nuke. Coming on back at us. It's going to be River Settles moving on with the nuke Tulio out of moto number 105, 9I. 106 to moto number 10 intermediate class. All 5 going to the main for lane choices. And they're showing their lines. What are you showing your lines for? I got Tashima, Rodella, Phillips, Lopez, and Mendoza. And they're keeping it tight coming into the last turn. 9, 23, 47, 13. So that's Tashima in there for the 1. Mendoza, Phillips. Oh, Mendoza with the 4. And Lopez. So that was Rodella with the 2. All right, Moto 107, 11 intermediates. Got Gallardo, Underwood, Riley at Compton. 40 bike of A.J. Gallardo out in front. Not to be confused with A.J. Foyt, used to be one of my favorite race car drivers when I was a kid. It's going to be A.J. Gallardo in there for 1. Race off for the 2. That'll be 3:32.86. Underwood, Riley, Compton in Moto 107, 11 intermediate. 108's the Moto number 12 intermediate to class. Telemonte, Garver, Wood, and Burris. Got my 11 bike. That might be the 111 bike. That might be Riker Wood, Spokane BMX rider. Up there from Washington. Oh, been up to Spokane. Beautiful town. I love the place. It's going to be Riker Wood, 27 bike. Burris, Telemonte, and Garver, 2, 3, and 4. And Moto 108, 12I. 109, 13 intermediates. Got 1 for the money, 2 to the show. Wide ball, Carlin, Chovanec, and Engelhard are looking to be the ones to go. And a 56 bike up. Pickles Carlin out in front. It'll be Pickles Carlin and a 704. Brace and B-Money Chovanec got a moto number 109, 13I. 110. Nope. Got the 38 and the J. Bradley Crow and Camera Cupcake Caraway 1 and 2. Moto 110, 13I. 111, 14 intermediates. Got Zemer, Worley, Sandoval, and Rosenthal. Got my 41 bike. That's going to be Charles Sandoval in there for the 1. Danger Dame Worley 2. DJ Rosenthal 3. That leaves Logan Zemer with 4 in Moto 111, 14I. 112, 15 intermediates. David Stevens, Declan Kanowitz, Caden Hemphill. 65 bike, David Stevens out in front, got 2 first names. What's up with that? You're supposed to have 1 first name. That'll be your 65, David Stevens in there for the 1. Declan Kanowitz 2, Caden Hemphill 3, and Moto 112, 15I. 113, 16 intermediate, Skylar Edwards, Alexander Stonewall, Jock, and Dean Brown. L bike, L stands for last for Dean Brown, but he's got the L bike and he's out in front. That must be one of those antonym situations. Stonewall Jock in that 2 spot. We got Dean Brown. L stands for transfer for him. It's going to be Dean Brown 1. Alexander Stonewall Jock 2. And Skylar Edwards 3 in Moto 113, 16 intermediate. 114, 17, 20 intermediate. Kaylee Pita, Dylan Maglaya, and Trey Prius. Taking all 3, but there's only 2 out there. Got the 68 bike of Trey Prius out in front of Kaylee Pita in the 2 spot. Dylan McGuire, I don't know where you're at. Should have got there earlier. Hey, Trey Prius 1, Caleb Pita 2, and Moto 114, 70, 20I. 115, 26, 35 intermediates. Got DeVoy, Rico, Hill, and Williams. All 4 moving on for lane choices. 3, 4, 5, and 6. Oh, dropped 1 in turn 2. Oh, man. I got Pooks Hill out in front. Big Joe Williams in that 2 spot. And that'll be Pooks Hill on the lucky number 13 in there for the 1. Big Joe Williams, 2. Enrico 3. Well, the Thrill DeVoy got a little more thrill than he was looking for there in that turn 2, but he'll get your 4. Moto 115, 26.35I. 116, 36.40 intermediates. Michael Schubert, Dragan Tendotnik, and Martin DeLuca. 195 bike, Martin DeLuca 1. Shuby in there for the 2B, and Michael Dragan Tendotnik in there for the 3. Moto 116, 36.40I. 117, 41, 45 intermediate. Got Owens, Masatani, Hodkins, and Garcia. And bike out in front, Kevin Show Owens. River City BMX rider coming on into the last turn. That'll be the end bike of the Show Owens. Was he going to hold on to it? No, 26. So it'll be Garcia 1, Show Owens 2, Masatani 3, and Hodkins 4. In Moto 117, 41, 45 I. 118, 46, 50 intermediates. Got Judd, Zerone, Loffer, Hebling, and Case. 149 bike. Oh, Derek Judge out of there for the 1. Jason Loffer 2. Daniel Big Kid Case 3. Eric Hebling 4. Eric Zerone 5. And Moto 118, 46, 50 I. Moto 119, 51, 50 I. Morkai, Boutonette, Tabor, and Duncan. Room for 4. Room over for Mo, and on back at me they come with the 54 bike. Tony Tabor 1, Philip Boutonnet 2, and Tony Morkai 3. And moto number 119, 51, 55 intermediate. 120 is your moto number 56 and over. And Johnny Boy Pruitt, Bob Heslin, and Chris Spider Monkey Harmon. Oh, man. Total points race. It was the Spider Monkey last time around. Got me thinking about Punch the Monkey. I forgot to look up the video, man. I don't know how Punch is doing today. Coming on back at us, 65 bikes. Spider Monkey Harmon 1. Bob Hesla 2. Johnny Boy Pruitt 3. And Moto 120, 56 and over intermediate. Welcome to the Girls Club. We got the young ladies out there. Moto number 121, 5 and under girl experts. Ella Sav, Lexus Bug Gonzalez. Monster Me Little Boy. Avocado Fox. Corbin, Candy Lady Guillory. Avocado. Got my 12 bike, then my 3 bike. That's got to be Corbin, Candy Lady Guillory out in front. Avocado Fox in that 2 spot. Oh, yeah. On back to line they come. That'll be the 3 bike. Avocado Fox in there for the 1. Guillory 2. Elisab 3. Gonzalez 4. Devoy 5. And moto number 121, 5 and under girl experts. 122, 6 girl experts. Lucy Vega, God Mad Max Alvarado, and Bernie Sissy Hill. Oh, and Penelope Moreno. Got to be lucky number 13, Bernie Hill 1. Mad Max Alvarado 2. Penelope Moreno 3. And moto number 122, 6 girl experts. 123, 7 girl experts. Grenier, Fong, Zamora, Martin, and Leia. Leva. I got it. That's your Dirty Fest outfit there? Back at me, they come to 29 bike. Anela Zamora 1, 31 bike. Martin 2, 5 and a Gold Cup 3. Leva, Fong, and Grenier. In Moto 123, 7 girl experts. 124, 8 girl experts. Hines, Albano, and Almy. And got the Gold Cup 3 bike. Bristol Pistol Almy 1. Quinn Albano 2. And Jagger Hines 3. Moto 124, 8 girl X. 125, 126 combined. 9 girl experts. Got a 2 for 1 here. Seifert, Snover, Horn, Welke, and Guevara. At the World 7 out in front of the 1. So I got Tank McGinley leading the charge with, looks like Guevara in that 2 spot. World 7, McGinley. Gold Cup 1, Gold 2, 8. Seifert, Swissman, Horn, Wilkie, all in. And in moto number 125, 126, 9 girl experts. 127, 128, another 2 for going on. Got my 34 bike. Smith transfer, the 2 bike. Grombach, 2, and the Gold Cup 2. Of Gonzalez and Tashima. Wow. Back at me, they come. That's going to be the NAG 11 bike, Dr. Jordan Henke, and the 2 bike of Kinsley Hogan transferring out of Moto 129, 11 girl experts. Got Noah Ramirez out in front here in this second rack. They're going to a semi-main event as they roll into the Pro Max last turn. On back to the line, Nag 15. Oh, man, Nag 15, Zoom Zoe Hines will get on in there with Noah Ramirez. The 15s have it in moto number 130. 131, more 11 girl experts. Riptide, Riley Olszewski, Curran Shook, and Andrea Holging. Riptide, Riley Olszewski out in front. Oh, man, I'll tell you what. She gave me fudge at Christmas time. I love that stuff. It was so good. Riptide, Riley Olszewski. And the one bike, Curran Shook, transfer out of moto 131, 11 girl experts. Yeah, you know how to cook the stuff, I tell you. 132, 12 girl experts. Savina Picotti, Alley Cat Jones, that girl, Macy Schnipp. Taking 2. Room for 2. On back to the line to come the 2 bike. Alley Cat Jones going to move on with the Gold Cup 3. That girl, Macy Schnipp, out of moto 132, 12 girl experts. Not Bat Girl. Jeez. 133, more 12 girl experts. Maddie Baird, Shella, the Cheetah Klein, and Brooke, the Goose Parkin. Honk. I made the honk like a goose sounds. That'd be your 4 bike. Maddie Baird out on top. Maddie Baird's going to transfer with Brooke the Goose. Honk. Parkin getting on in there. Moto number 133. Second rack, 12 girl experts. Stella Cox didn't go. Your 1 in your Gold Cup 1, Chloe Kettle and Harper, the Harpoon Wilson transfer to quarter main moto 134. 135 more 13 girl experts. Eleanor White, Kaya, Bananas Bernard, and Hadley. Slay Manis Bosted. We're taking 2. That'll be your 14 bike. Oh, Denora White and the 4 bike of Hadley. Slay Manis Bosted transfer out of moto 135, 13 girl X. 136 more 13 girl experts. Cross Ava Cakes Kanowitz and Emily the Ripper Riggs. Room for 2. Nag 12 bike. Tay Ellison Cross leading the charge. Heading into turn. That's Kiwi Corner up there. Oh, that's New Zealand. Oh, back at us. Tay Ellison Cross and the 4 bike. Emily the Ripper Riggs out of moto 136, 13 girl experts. 137 more 13 girl experts. 2 more to the quarter show. Annalie Ramirez, Gracie, the Viking Johansson, and Talon T. Dizzle Jackson. Back at me they come out on front. Got to be your 6 bike. T. Dizzle Jackson. It's going to be T. Dizzle Jackson and the 3 bike. Gracie, the Viking Johansson, out of moto number 137, 13 girl X. 138 more 13 girl experts. Got Sakura Hansen, Alani, Wild Child Hickson, and McKenna Jacquette. Dropped one over there on the second straight. The race coming at you. It's going to be the 1 bike. McKenna Jacquette transferring with the 14s. Sakura Hansen out of moto 138, 13 girl X. 139, 14 girl experts. Stevie Welty, Tessa Phillips, Mina Novak, and Raquel, the Animal Olsen. Taking 2 to the half show. Stevie Welty on the outside looking in. Got to get by one of those riders. The Gold Cup 3, Raquel, the Animal Wilson will transfer with the 5 of Tessa Phillips out of moto 139. 14 girl experts to the semi-main event. All right, down rider back up and going. There we go. Got to follow the 5 P's of BMX. Pedal, pump, pull, pop, pedal. Yep, make sure if you can dodge a wrench, you can pedal a bike. All right, moto number 140, 14 girl expert. Brooklyn Stinks, McGee Hale, Hope Novato, Kennedy Moore, and Alyssa McNutt. That will be Hope Novato out in front. I know her. And on down that third straight of Yuma, Arizona rider. Doing it for Factory Syndic. Coming on into the last turn. Whoa, battle on for the second transfer. Hope Novato comfortably in. Gold Cup 1, Brooklyn Stinks. McGee Hale got that other spot. Moto 140. 141 more 14 girl experts. Got Penrod, Chavetta, Pootsman, Nadal. Taking 2 the Nag 10, Nag 8 bike. Poppy the Pitbull, Penrod coming on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. That's going to be Poppy, the Pitbull, Penrod transferring with your Nag 10 bike. Riley, Tiger Pootsman, out of moto number 141, 14 girl expert. 142, 15, 16 girl expert. Zemer, Iverson, Covord, and Defus. Taking 2 to the semi-main event. A lot of semis today. Ruby, Supler, Gremlin, Iverson will transfer. Witcher 5 bike, Chrissy Neefus, Automoto 142. 143, more 15-16 girl experts. Landon Buren, Melina Ramirez, and Hope the Rocket Anderson. That will be Landon Buren out in front. Back out as they come. Landon Buren will transfer. Another hot lap for her. That's just every lap she does. Hope the Rocket Anderson, the other transfer. Automoto 143, 15-16 girl X. Oh, my gosh. You know the average cloud weighs about 1 million pounds, which is probably why they avoid the gym. Yeah. All right, 144 is the moto number. More 15-16 girl expert. Third of 4 racks. Hannah Singleton, Wrigley, Lloyd, and Macy Batty Wilkie. Taken to the 7 bike. Macy Wilkie, you got the plate of the day so far. Big giant number 7. I will make you famous with a plate like that. Everybody needs to have a plate like that. Second place, yeah, little tiny plate. It don't matter, though. That's Carly Wrigley Lloyd in that 2 spot. Macy Batty Wilkie, you win the moto, and you got the plate of the day. The thing, 13. Wrigley Lloyd, you're the transfer. Automoto 144, 15-16 girl experts. 145, 15-16 girl experts. Gallagher, Lopez, and Brown. 5 bike, Marissa and Missile Brown out in front with the Alligator Gallagher in the 2 spot. Turkey leg back there in the 3. Back at me they come. That's going to be Marissa and Missile Brown and Alligator Gallagher with your transfers. Automoto 145, 15-16 girl X. 146, 17-20 women experts. Farrah, Stay Strong Mackey, Danielle Perez, Kayana Cheney, and Annalise Elbows Hill. That's going to be Farrah, Stay Strong Mackey out in front. With the G on the front of the bike. G stands for good. Well, she's good enough for the 1. And the 3 bike of Kiana Cheney. The other transfer out of Moto. Number 146. 147, more 17-20 women experts. McKenna Liptak, Gabriella, Lil Savage Barrett, and Chloe. C. Novia. That's a C note. 7 bike. McKenna Liptak transfers with the Gold Cup 2. Chloe C. Novia out of Moto number 147. 56, 17, 20 women expert. Middle C is the root of where you play your piano from. Yeah. Moto 148, 2130. Well, when you're learning, anyways. 2130 women experts. Madeline Asante, Sydney Stevens, and 2 Sassy Massey. 11 and 2. Sydney Shorty Stevens 1. Madeline Asante's 2. Layla 2 Sassy Massey 3. Moto 148, 2130 women X. 149, 3140 women experts. Suzanne Pinard. Katie 2 Hottie Piatti, and Megan the Monster Hort. And coming on into the last turn, looks like your 12 bike Katie 2 Hottie Piatti in there for the 1. Gold Cup 2 Suzanne Pinard 2. Those are some very colorful pants you got on there. In Moto 149, 3140 women X. They stood out by a mile. Moto 150, 4150 women experts. Barry, Stewart, Julia, and Carone. Taking 4. I don't see colors very good, and I saw that. Cat Barry, 1. 753. Julia 2. Shanna Can Stewart 3. Courtney Crone 4. Moto 150, 4150 women X. 150, 151 and over women expert. Chrissy Piper, Misty Devil Dog Privet, Cindy BMX Fashionista Party. And I got Chrissy Piper out there for her patented 1. The Devil Dog in there for 2. BMX Fashionista Party 3 and Moto 151, 51 and over women X. 152, 5 and under experts. Bennett Robinson, Liam Hahn, Lincoln, Man in Black Darling. I got Liam Hahn out in front. Bennett Robinson in that 2 spot. Bringing them on into the last turn. We got 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go as they come on back to the finish. Whoa, battle going on for the 2. Liam Hahn 1, race on for that 2 spot. Back at me they come. That's going to be your R bike. Oh, Lincoln, Man in Black, Darling in there for 2. Bennett Robinson, 3 in Moto 152, 5 and under expert. 153, 6-year-old experts. Hudson, Duvall, Tex Sutherland, Clutch Olson, Con Man Shieldon. Take it to Tex for 2. Out on top, though, it's got to be Clutch Olson. It'll be Clutch Olson and Tex Sutherland with your transfers out of Moto 153, 6 expert. They're going straight to a main. Moto number 154, more 6 expert. John Martin, Walker Bishop, and Jesse, the Outlaw Trujillo. Bringing him on into the Pro Max last turn with a straightaway to go. That looks like that's the 7 bike. Brad Riggins Lucas. And the 10 bike, Jesse the Outlaw Trujillo. Out of Moto number 154, 7 expert. 155, another rack 7 experts. Wait a second. Those were 6 experts. Now we're on to 7 experts. Taking 2. Joseph Wattbarger going to transfer with the 9 bike. Brockzilla Busberg out of Moto number 155. 156, more 7 experts. Easton Hicks, Diggin' D's Guillory, Samuel, Clay Anselmo Lewis, and Kim K3 Wilson. Clay Anselmo. Nag 11 bike, Easton Hicks. Yeah, scratching my head. Easton Hicks. And Kim K3 Wilson out of Moto 156, 7-year-old expert. 157, 8-year-old experts. Henry Hendog Anderson, Porter P-Bug Morehouse, Michael Missile Castley, and Cade Hicks. 2 going to the quarter main event. 6 bike, Michael Missile Castley will transfer with the Nag 9 bike of Cade Hicks out of Moto number 157. 158, more 8-year-old experts. I got Mason Big M McGraw, Charlie Dent, Carter the Squirrel Benigni, and Gary the Grizzly Walker. I don't know, you're pretty tough if you go walking Grizzlies. Got a squirrel. Benigni in that lead coming on into the last turn. Got a turn, got a straight. Well, I'm back to the line. It's going to be Carter the Squirrel. Benigni in for a transfer with the 10 bike of Charlie Dent out of Moto 158, 8 expert. 159, more 8 experts. 2 more going to quarter main event. Henry, the Hungry Man Howard. Jasper, Thunder Chin, and Justin, a little Swoop Marshall. Let's see. Heading into turn number 2, got Nag 4 bike out in front. That's Jasper Thunder Chin. Coming on back to the line, that will be Jasper Thunder Chin in there for a transfer with the 20 bike Justin. A little Swoops Marshall out of Moto 159, 8X. 160 is the Moto number. More 8-year-old experts, 2 more to quarters. Declan Wildchild, Tavin, Clay Anselmo Lewis, and Colton Newman. Well, everybody carrying that nickname, Clay Anselmo. 11 bike, Declan the Wildchild in there for a transfer with the 34 bike of Colton Newman out of Moto 160. 8-year-old expert. All right, I got Moto 161, 8-year-old experts. Got room for 2, Arizona Coda Kennedy, Hudson Hornet LeMay, and Joseph Montano II. Got the 23 bike, Joseph Montano II, and the E bike, Hudson Hornet LeMay. Transferring out of Moto 161, 8-year-old expert in their boat ride to the show ride. We're going to make on a shuttle boat out to Catalina Island. That's what it is. A ferry boat to Catalina. 162, 9-year-old experts, 2 to quarters. Lewis, B.D. McGravel, Liam Nunchuck Dicer, Maverick Bulldog Lloyd, Blaine the Bull Woodridge, taking 2. 2 bike, Maverick to Bulldog Lloyd, and lucky number 13, Liam Nunchuck Dicer, going to the quarter main of Moto 162. 163, more 9 experts. Pimentel, Cox, Conrad, and Weber. Heading on into the last turn. Looks like lucky number 13, Tommy Conrad, pulled out a transfer with the 1 bike of Mad Weber out of Moto 163. 164, more 9-year-old experts. Ferocious Finn Newell, Aiden the Jet Sikowski engaged. The Graham Hammer Graham. Man, good thing it's not the Graham Cracker. If you could take a hammer to Graham Crackers, you get cracker crumbs. Of course, they're good on cheesecake. Coming back out, it's a 1 bike, Ferocious Finn Newell. And the Gold Cup 3 of Gage, the Graham Hammer Graham, out of Moto 164 9X. 165, 9-year-old expert. Fourth rack, Mason Massatini. Tornado, Tanner Olszewski and Garrett Culberson. Tornado, Tanner Olszewski got the F5. It's Tornado season in the Midwest right now. We got one here coming down the last straight. Tornado, Tanner Olszewski. Garrett Culberson move on from Moto 165. 166, last rack and 9 expert. Caleb, Red Rooster Berry, Nathan Mulligan, and Nino Kimura. Oh, man, who's it going to be? Round around they go. The finish line's where they stop. That's what we know. 0-1-5. 15 into 15. So Nino Kimura and Nathan Mulligan moving on from Moto 166, 9X. 167 moving on to 10 expert. 2 riders going to semi-main. Dutra, Bastillos, Rowe, and Hall. 2 riders going to the half show. Gold Cup 1 bike. Nope, just a plain old one. Eli Hall transfer with the 3 bike. Miles, Zorro, Bustillos. Out of Moto 167, 10-year-old expert. Oh, man, Zorro. A couple of great movies there. They should have made more of them. 168, more 10 experts. Got Caraway, Picotti, and Murray. 2 to the half show. 8 bike. Daxonator Murray going to get one of those transfers. The 20 bike. Stone Cold Colton Caraway had that other spot in Moto 168. 169, more 10 experts. Hendricks, Maverick Hines. Zayden Skinner and Fast, J-Cass Winder. Well, let's see. Gotta be the Nag 10, Hendricks, Maverick Hines, and Fast, J-Cass Winder moving on out of Moto 169, 10-year-old expert. Met him in the hotel here about 6 months ago. 170, 10 expert. Abel, Wild Child Hop, and Jace Wilson and Ryder Hill. 2 to the half show. Introduced himself to me. What a gentleman he was, I tell you. Real nice. Ryder Hill going to get a transfer. 1 spot left. That'll go to your 6 bike. Abel Wild Child Huffman out of Moto 170 10X. 171, 11 experts, 2 to quarters. Elijah Lewis, Zachary the Maniac Brown, King James McCarroll, and Gebson the Vet Vanderwen. Doctor. Might need a vet. You a vet? Gold Cup 3, Elijah Lewis going to get one of those transfers. That'll be your 2 bike. Zachary the Maniac Brown with the other spot, Moto 171. 172, more 11 experts. Liam Foudonnet, Clays, the Butcher Farwell, Riker Cunningham, River Mata. That's Liam Foudonnet out of the way. Foudonnet once, shame on you. Foudonnet twice, shame on me. Well, he got the 1 spot right now. Back at us, it's going to be Snag 17 and a 27. Nope, River Mata. Whoa, fooled me twice. And Clays, the Butcher Farwell transfer out of Moto 172. 173, more 11 experts. Jacob Kamikaze Colwell, Blazing Blake Ream, and Sebastian Hilo Rodriguez. Let's see. Looks like Blazing Blake got on top of this one. Coming on back to the line. That's going to be Blazing Blake Ream in there for a transfer. With Sebastian Hilo Rodriguez out of Moto 173 11X. 174, more 11 experts. 2 to quarters. Dylan Hot Sauce Webb, Jet Flying Jay Kettle, and Ryder Wade. F of Dylan Hot Sauce Webb out in front of Jet Flying Jay Kettle in that 2 spot. So Webb and Kettle transfer out of Moto 174 11X. I'm running out of boats here. Got to put you on a battleship to the main. Hey, I got a boat ride. Moto 175, more 11-year-old expert. Got the Coltrane Schroeder. Got Jameson T-Bone Taylor, a fine cut. Lincoln Laser So Schumann, faster than the speed of light. At only 1 wavelength. Yes, 1 wavelength. That's what a laser is. Whoa! Dropped one. Moving on at us. A 20 bike. Davison T-Bone said, oh, and the Nag 14. Lincoln Laser So Schumann's got it. Automoto 175 11X. 176, more 11 experts. Axel Shanks, Johnny Rotten Stubbs, and Jace Roth. All right, he's getting off over there after making a wild pass over there. Oh, just couldn't make it stick. That'll be your 22 bike, though. Johnny Rotten Stubbs transferring with the 42 bike of Axel Shanks, Automoto 176, 11-year-old expert. All right, moto number 177, 12-year-old expert, Barry Hort, Tristan Machine Miyake, Max Little Grove McGonigal, and Achilles Sabotage Bell. Taking 2 to the semi-main event. Going to be your 1 bike, Tristan, the Machine Miyake, and the 5 bike of Maddox Little Girl McGonigal, Automoto 177-12X. You know, the first bike race was won by a guy who didn't even know he was in a race. He's just in a hurry to get home. Yep, one of the facts you'll only learn here. I got Jackson Woods, Ray Stingray, Soden, Peyton, Hot Rod, Doris, and Zayden Shepard. Going to be your 1 and your CNAG 1. Zayden Shepard, Jackson Woods, moving on out of 178. 179, more 12 expert. Lucas Walker, Chris Zavada, and the ODB Romero. Taking 2. Got to be your 2 bike of Lucas Walker in there for one of your transfers. 6 bike. And the ODB Romero, Automoto 179-12X. 180 is the moto number, last rack of 12-year-old experts. I got Lando, Lakes Perez, Jack Marshall, Montana Quick Draw McGraw. Quick Draw McGraw was a horse on a cartoon. Yeah. He was a good guy, too. 24 bike, Lando Lake Perez, and Jack Marshall will transfer Automoto 180, 12 expert to the semi-main. 181, 13 expert, Savard, Fishball, Howley Kuhlman taking 2. 2 bike, that's going to be Hunter Kuhlman transferring. I got 1 spot left. That'll be your 8 bike. Jackson, the Lone Wolf. Oh, Howell getting in there. Moto 181, 13X. 182, more 13 experts. Got Evan Pennington, Taylor Fleming, and Richie Ferrasian. Well, let's see. Bringing them on into the JNR Supercross turn number 2, and out of it they come with 2 spots up for the quarter main event. Bunch of quarters today. I'll tell you what, for 200 motos, I have this many quarters. Good to see a bunch of people here. Taylor Fleming and the 11 bike, Evan Pennington, moving on from 182. 183, more 13 experts. Aiden Gaelic, Cashin, Moto Contes, and Evan Perdue. That will be Cash and Contes out in front. Back at me it comes, Cash and Contes going to the quarters with the 41 bike of Aiden Gala. Gala out of moto number 183, 13X. 184, more 13 experts, 2 more to quarters. Colton Nardog Hackett, one of the office fans there. More Maurice, Davies Bershears, and Luke Dysert. Taking 2. Keeps on ringing. Luke Dysert moving on. Gold Cup 2, Maurice Davies Bershears, Automoto 184. 185, last rack of 13 experts. Alexander the Hamster live in. Heidi Deluana and Elliot the Hammer Metz. Let's see. That'll be your 32 bike. Alexander the Hamster Liven spinning in his cage in there for a transfer with Elliot the Hammer Metz. They're going to quarters in Moto 185 13X. 186, 14 experts, 2 more to quarter, 2 to quarters. That's the first rack of them. Colvord, Porter, Otto, Alex. Oh, dropped one in that last turn. Got the 4 bike out on top. Donovan, the Darkness Porter, and the 6. Logan, the Businessman Otto, out of Moto 186. 187, more 14 experts. Got a race coming at you. Take that left line if you can. All right, back at me they come. 10, 19. Gallegos, Jansen's. Out of 187, 14 expert.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Maybo, Inspire, and IRC tires to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
The quarter main event, send it into turn number 1 there to go down the second straight. 4-bike, Jack attacking the Hanky on the attack right now as he heads on down towards that second turn. Likes what he sees out in front of him, nothing but track. You got the 26 bike of Connor Mercado in that 2 spot. Caden Gap needs to fill that gap if he's going to move on. I don't think he's going to get it done. He's got a long ways to go and a short time to get there. It's going to be Jack attacking the Hanky, Connor Mercado transferring out of moto number 188. 14X. 189, more 14 expert. Got hopping via Mysarn. Good one. Looks like the Noisy Boy out on top. Michael. Noisy Boy hopping. We'll grab up a transfer with the 59 bike of Christopher Pac-Man via Mysar out of moto 189. Moto 190, more 14 expert. Ambrose Picotti, Cameron Gakutan, and Loden Smith. Only 2 of those names you're going to hear in the quarter main event. Ambrose Picotti. He's out on top. Cameron Gakutan in that 2 spot. Black Mountain Rider, North Bay BMX Rider. Back to the line they come. It'll be Picotti. And Gakutan transferring out of moto 190. 191, more 14 expert. Josh, the Lawnmower Eakins. Rider Monkey White. Rusty Crash Danielson. Oh, Rusty Crash, huh? And back at me they come. Just put a little oil on it. There won't be no rust. Josh Lawnmower Eakins, he knows how to put oil in it. With a 41 bike, Rider Monkey White got a moto 191, 14 expert. 192, last racket 14 expert. Keegan Skinner, Christopher Iderola Jr., and crew, the Killer Bee Dittman. Let's see, it'll be Nag 6 bike, Keegan Skinner, and the 10, Christopher Iderola Jr. out of moto 192, 14X. That does it for 14X. We're moving on to 15X. 2 riders going into the semi-main event. Got Fina Romero, Wyatt Bird, and Roger Road Rage Guevara. Room for 2. Got to be the 2 bike. Roger Road Rage Guevara. He ain't that road raging. He getting there for transfer for Fina Romero. Automoto 193. 194, more 15 expert. Caden Lashbrook. Keaton Styles Harp, and Noah Ratzliff taking 2. 2 moving on to the half show. 17 bike, Caden Lashbrook, and the 1 bike of Noah Ratzliff out of moto 194. 195, more 15 expert. Luke Wisniewski, 6-pack Rivera, and Jay Smooth Fishbaugh. Let's see. We got Nag 8 bike, Jay Smooth out in front. I think. Back at me to come. Nag 8 bike, Jay Smooth Fishbaugh, and the 8 bike, 6-pack Rivera moving on. Out of moto number 195, 15X. 196, more 15 experts. Basil, the Greek contest, Isaiah Garrett, and 1 Geronimo. Got my 7 bike. Out in front with Basil Greek contest in that 2 spot. Back to the line it come. That'll be the 7 bike. Moving on. I don't know who that is. And 1 Geronimo Morales out of moto number 196, 15 expert. Guess I figured it out. 197, 16 expert. Got Kid, Walker, and Christian. 7 bike. Blazin' Brax Walker going to transfer with the 65 bike of Colton, the Golden Boy Kid, out of moto 197. 198, more 16 expert. Hey, Colton, you need to get the right, Colton Kid, you need to make sure you get the right number on. You need to have a 65. I got Macias, Pilgrim, and Perez. Going to be the 3 bike. Flying Brian Pilgrim transferring with the 24 bike. Alex Perez out of moto 198. Moto 199, more 16 expert. Case and Sparkplug Sutman, Sebastian Deitch, and Carter Albano. 27 bike leading the charge with the 5 bike right behind him. Sebastian Deitch, Case and Sparkplug Sutman. Put a fresh spark plug in and any motor will run better. Going to be Deitch and Sutman with your transfers out of moto 199, 16 expert. Moto 200, more 16 experts, 2 more to the quarters. Logie Glenn, Gibby, and Tyler Wagner. 4 and a 3. Pee Wee Coon out of front, Gibby in that 2 spot. Coming on back to the line, it's going to be Pee Wee Coon and Gibby transferring. Moto 200, 16 expert. Moto 201, more 16 expert. Got Lenz, Nichols, and Suarez. Taking 2. Me, the 16 bike, Terrence Roadrunner. Nichols going to get in there with the 4 bike. Liam Lenz out of Moto 201, 16 expert. Roadrunner Coyote was my favorite cartoon when I was young. 202 is the moto number, 1720. I still like the Roadrunner. Got Grable, Hopkins, Usher, and Vanderpool. Coyotes after you. Roadrunner. If he catches you, you're through. Chase Hopkins in the 5 bike. Liam, you could be my wingman, Grable, in Moto 202. 203, more 1720 expert. Mims, O'Mara, Lozada, and Usher. Taking 2 to the semi-main event. Oh, went past me. Back to the line they come. That's going to be 55 bike, double nickel, and the nickel. So it's going to be Braden the Monster Lozada, Nicholas Trouble O'Mara transferring out of Moto 203. 204, more 7020 expert. Nathan Soido, Riley Tornado Thornton, and Cooper Chimichanga Reek. Chimichanga. Let's see, 3 bike, Nathan Soido in there for a transfer with the 47 bike, Cooper Chimichanga Reek out of Moto number 204, 1720 expert. Beef chimichanga with some rice and beans. Oh, I might have that for dinner. Moto 205, 7020X, Bryson, Hollis, and Roybal. Andrew Bryson, Julian, Cocoa Butter Roybal moving on out of Moto 205, 7020X. 206, 2125 expert. Peebles, Stevens, Rhodes, Chandler, Stenson. Taking all 5. Let's see. Coming on into the last turn. Looks like A-Peeps leading the charge. Coming on back to the turn. Yeah, it'll be A-Peeps getting up. 32, Peeps, 61, 16. Okay, Stevens, Peebles, Stenson, Chandler, and Rhodes. All right, Moto number 207, 2635 expert. 2 to the main, Elliott, Peta, Harlow, Carbo, Muller. Nag 10 by Shane the Monster Harlow. And Eric Muller transfer out of Moto number 207, 2635 expert. 208, more 2635 experts. Wow, it sounded like my voice was changing there. Nothing, Baxter, Onaveros, Pearson, Crenshaw. Uh-oh. Who's rooting for the tree out there? Oh, no, the tree's rooting. That's the problem. Heading on into the last turn. Got a straight on back to the line to come. That'll be your 24 bike. A Cooper Crenshaw transferring with the 315 bike of Jeremy Notham out of Moto number 208, 2635 expert. 209, 3640 expert. Groenbach, Busberg, Forgy, Bosco, and Craig. On in the last turn, the big A on the front of the bike belongs to Groenbach. He'll trans 1, 52 bike, 52, 15, and 12. So that'll be Groenbach, Craig, Bosco, Busberg, and Forgy. In Moto 209, 3640 expert. Somebody was really happy on that last one, though. All right, back at me to come to 41 bike. Greg Martin in there for the 197 bike. McGonigal 2, 94 bike. Rib Dog Rebber 3. Ugh. Chris Slonsick 4, and Joe Simeone 5, and Moto number 210, 4145 expert. 211 in progress. Who's going to steal this one? 4650 expert. Novak, Strauss, Porter, Tompkins, and Landine. And back at me they come. That's got to be. Oh, gonna hold. Ghost Strauss 1, 114, 18, and 13. So it'll be Strauss 1, Porter 2, Tompkins 3, and Landine in Moto number 211, 4650 expert. 212, 5155 experts. Two to the main. Got Rio Frio, Lowry, Westvale, and Silva. No, Silva's already in, and Nelson. And it'll be the Nag 2 bike, Rick Lowry, and Jim Nelson out of Moto 212, 5155 expert. 213, got Penico, Flores, Cutler, and Rorty. Taking 2, first place rider, just hopping all through that third straightaway. Brings them back this way. Nag 13 bike, Mike Rorty, and the 12. 138-14. Of Eliezer Don Flores out of Moto number 213. 214, 56 and over experts. I got Garrett Roop out of Ramonde. Taking 2. Nag 11 bike, Jim Garrett. And the 28 bike, Robert Taco Tuesday Ramonde. He's on the sticker this weekend. Like I said, I got my marker here. I got my sticker. I want him to come over here and sign it for me. He gets the other transfer. Automotive 214, 56 and over X. 215, more 56 and over expert. Francesco, Coover, and Anselmo. Thought I had him in already, but I guess I'm wrong. Back at me they come. That's going to be Neg 8 by Clay Anselmo and a 303. Frank Francesco. Automotive number 215. 216, more 56 and over experts. Dan Madden, Kelly, Leprechaun Payne, and Ken, No Name Quintana. Oh, Leprechaun out there, man. He's going to need to get that pot of gold. At least he's got that going for him. It's going to be Dan Madden. And Ken, No Name Quintana, Automotive 216, 56 and over expert. And that will do it for round 2 of qualifying.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC tires to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store, so make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co.
We are underway. It's quarter time to the line. What do we got going on? Gomalecki and Devera. Supercross and Answer showing you what's up as they head around the course right about now. Devera up in front looking good to go. And I'll tell you what, she is straight up blowing up the top spot for the Factory Answer team. Supercross sitting in two. I got Daylight. Daylight's got the 14 ride trying to get on in there as well. That's got to belong to Denton and White. One more turn in and out of the final when they go. Gomalecki's in. Devera's in. The Daylight ride. Denton and White is in. Quarter number two is long gone. Inside ride. That's got to be Tomlinson. No doubt about it. Toffelson up on the front side looking good to go. She's got a hard charge coming around. It's going to be Barnes. So Barnes and Lil JT. They're going to go 1 and 2. They got company coming on strong. That's got to belong to Robbie's 21. Teague is in the mix as well. Teague is sitting in 3. Sitting in 4. Their fourth and final qualifier. Your current reigning defending Gold Cup number 1, Wilson. So it's going to break on down just like this. Lil JT, Barnes, Teague, Wilson, 1, 2, 3, and 4 is in. Moving on now, more race action coming your way. What do we got going on? And this one is going to be Fudanis, McGinley, along with Chloe Riggs, Johannesson coming your way as well. Your lead ride guy, the king of rock. There is none higher up on the front side right now, leading the sing in this one. She's got Lil P. Here comes Chloe. Riggs is in there too. It's going to break on down just like this. Fudanis, McGinley, Koodle, along with Riggs. 1, 2, 3, and 4. The Gold Coast is in. The Gold Coast is in. More race action coming your way right now. Hanson boosted along with Cross, Romero, and Beatty. They're going to be all over the front side right about now. Oh, Claiborne. Holy moly, are you kidding me? Slay Mantis in the mix as well. Cross is going to get a qualifying spot with Bay Romero along with Beatty. The Fast Cat, wire to wire, coast to coast. Claiborne, Impact, 1 and 2 along with Cross and boosted 4, 12, 3 in the 49. More race action coming your way right now. What do we got going on? Is that going to be DeLeon? Oh, 8-year-old experts. DeLeon, Hill, Hicks. Here comes Crusher Quan. Marshall in the mix as well. In and out of the second turn now. Who's going to get a qualifying spot? Oh, Nelly! Check out the 8 ride, the 20 trying to take it on over the 39. Quan and Marshall battling it out. Hill and Hicks. DeLeon's on the top spot. DeLeon and Hill, they're going to go 1 and 2. Hicks is in the mix. Is it going to be Marshall? Your final 4th qualifier. Marshall is in. What do we got going on? This time it's going to be quarter number 6 coming your way today. This is going to be Case, Wise, Child, Montano, Nold. Oh, no, we lose one. We're still taking 4. That could be the Devil Dog as they head on into the second turn right now. Nold, the jackhammer, might be sitting down on the ground right now as they head on down the stripe. The 1-1 ride has got to be Case. Case trying to own this one. He's got the Wild Child sitting in 2 for the Factory Mom and Dad. So it's going to break on down just like this. We got 2 11s coming your way. Case is in. Child is in. Your 3rd qualifier's got to be the 34. That's got to be Wise. He's going to get on in. And the 4 ride, is that going to be Nold? The jackhammer is in for Redmond. Hey, let's get a great big round of applause. Little Joseph Montano for the Sharks. 8 years old, went down hard in the first turn. He straight up lawn darted out there. And man, I tell you what, he hops right back up. Quarter number 7 is coming your way. I got a Redmond ride up on the front side. That's got to be Banks. Banks, Han, Benini, Denton, Adams. Adams trying to find the fast line. He's sitting in 3 right now. Looking to make up some room with the Robbie's 21 rider. That's got to belong to Benini. Benini along with Adams. Here comes company. The Redmond ride up in front. We got a Han still sitting in 2. It's going to break on down just like this. It's going to be all Han in the 2. The Redmond rider, he'll get a qualifying spot as they come on down line. Banks is in. Banks is in, followed by Han. Banks, Han, Adams is in, followed by Benini is in. We're moving on now. Quarter number 8 is on the track. I got an icy rider up in front, and I'll tell you what, this guy's putting the chill pill on everybody. He's going to remix the competition. There ain't no doubt about it. This dude is straight up the answer as they come out of turn number 2. It's still going to be all Fernandez. Oh, yeah. Fernandez followed by Chen. They're going to go 1 and 2. This guy is straight up moving out with Cloud as they head on down to the line. Fernandez. I see you later. It'll be icy for the win. Fernandez followed by the 4 ride, getting in there with the Redmond 6. Your fourth and final qualifier, LRC. Is that Colton Newman, my man? Yeah, Newman is in. We're moving now. We've got 9-year-old experts, Walmsley, Fox, Teej, Conrad, Dissert. Dissert trying to find the fast line. He's got Walmsley. Oh, Walmsley going upstairs. The Bay Area rider out of Vallejo, California. Holy moly. The rascally rabbit is long gone. Walmsley. Here comes Fox and Teej. They're going to get on in. The 13, the 1, and the 13. Oh, Moneybags. Fox is in with Teej and Tommy Conrad. Gate goes down one more time. We're moving on. This time it's going to be quarter number 10 is coming your way. Your lead ride, guys, got to be Lil Chino coming your way. Antonio, híjole muchacho. Antonio, he has got the Redmond ride. Gilroy's in the mix as well. So it's going to break on down just like this. Antonio, Gilroy, they're going to go 1 and 2. Here comes Tanakas. Tanakas and Newell. Tanakas and Newell. It looks like Weber's trying to get on in there right now. He might have a quick line at the stripe. Newell's in. Tanakas, Gilroy, Antonio is in. More race action coming your way. What do we got this time around the course? It's got to be the man in black and on attack right now. He's leading the singing in this one. Holy moly, are you kidding me? Cunningham, Lloyd, Chen, Gulbertson, and Graham. Oh, man, check out Trevin. Oh, no, 1 down, 2 down, 3 down. You got to get up. You got to get up. As they head on into the final turn now, bring it on back to the line. We got 3 down. They're taking 2 more spots. Bring it on down the stripe. Cunningham went down. Is he going to get back up? The answer rider's up. The 2 is up. Lloyd's going to get on in. The 3 ride. Chen's going to get a qualifying spot. It looks like your third qualifier is going to be the 1-3 ride, Culbertson. And your Gold Cup number 3, the Graham Hammer. Graham Hammer. Oh, yeah. Hammer. Hammer. You remember that. This guy's dropping the hammer around the course right about now as they come on down. How about we go with 9-year-old expert trying to get on into a semi-main event. Kaluni, Olszewski, Bradfield, Kimura, Mulligan. Oh, the tornado. This dude's on fire. It's still going to be, I believe, your lead ride guy. The Pistons taking it home on the 25 ride as he brings it down to the stripe. Kalui's in. Olszewski's going to get on in. They're going to go 1 and 2. It looks like the remix ride followed by the 15. That's got to be Kimura. Mulligan. More race action coming your way right now. They're getting bigger and stronger and faster. This time, 11-year-old experts is coming around the course. It's got to be Lenars. Oh, just Josh up in front. He has got Acme BMX Racing on the back door. Old Stinkfoot himself putting the hammer down as well. One more turn to Burns ahead on down stripe. Lenars is in. Sholden is in. You got National Age Group number 18. Whoa, Nelly, I ain't touching that one with a 10-foot pole. Rodriguez is in. It looks like, was that the 20? He's going to check right now, but Taylor, looks like you're good. Check it. What do we got coming out of turn number 2? Eckel is long gone. See you later. Bye, guys. He's up on the front side. Check out El Suavecito. Holy moly. On the run for the roses, the Gold Coast ride's got to be Polino. Eckel, Polino, 1 and 2. Polino laying down the law. The 7 ride getting on in there with the 1. Is that going to be Day? Yes, it is. With Deuce Coop. Fuller on the 1 ride. In and out of the first turn now, bringing it on back your way. What do we got going on? Foot Novotny, Teamin, Pettijohn, Mata, Webb, and Kudel. Oh, this one's a doozy. Your Gold Cup number 1's coming your way today. That's got to belong to a guy by the name of Holeshot himself, Matthew Teamin. This guy's doing it to it out of Manzanita Park BMX. Teamin, he's going to get on in. He's got the 12, 11, along with the National Age Group ride in the mix as well. How about we go with Pettijohn getting on in there with Mata. More race action coming your way right now as they come out of the first turn. Check out this dude. Shot out like a cannon. 11X. 4 of these guys going on to a semi-main event. And Guzman's up in front looking good to go. And I'll tell you what, he's the star of the show right about now with Blazin' Reams sitting in 2. So it's a 4-man breakaway train as they head on down to the stripe. This guy must have had his Wheaties today because he is hitting on all cylinders. Guzman's in. Reams in. The ROC 1 and the 29, that's got to be Mizala and Social D. Myers is in. Whoa, Nelly, hold your horse. Man, check out. Oh, no, we lose the impact ride. He was way up in front, took a soil sample. Was that Gonzalez? Erickson, Chandler, Lyovin, the hamster's in. Contest, he might get a gift from the BMX gods. Erickson's in, Chandler's in, Lyovin's in. Here comes Contest. Oh, Speedy was just cruising through turn 2 and all of a sudden took a soil sample. You know, that guy's got to be bummed right about now, but he'll be back Saturday, Sunday. Hey, let's get a great big round of applause. Come on, man. The Bellflower local, Jacob Gonzalez. Quarter 18 in the gate. Hart, Wood, Dissert, Inman, Aiden, Gala for the Dream Team. You good, Speedy? Man, you're just going too fast. Yeah. The gate goes down one more time. What do we got going on? A Biolab rider. Was that Hart? Holy moly, it is Hart. Good Lord. This guy's got more pool than your mom does at the dinner table on a Sunday night. It's got to be Hart. Hart's up in front. He's got Wood. Wood and Dissert. They're sitting in the back pocket right now trying to get on down the line. Here comes Hunter. Hunter Inman now. He's on a run for the roses for the Answer Army team. In and out of the final turn now. Hart's in. Inman's in. They're going to go 1 and 2. Robbie's 21. He's going to get a qualifying spot. Both of them moving on through. Quarter number 19 now is long gone. The SC ride on the outside trying to get on in. That's got to be Perkins. Oh, that's Send It. My bad. What is it we got coming your way today? Perkins is long gone. See you later. Bye, guys. It's checkout time. Perkins and Send It. Perkins and Send It. Here comes the Bay Area Dynamics rider. The Buck ride. That's got to be Pennington. It's going to be all Perkins. He'll get the win, followed by the 31, the R, and the 2 getting on in there as well. It's going to be Beershers, Fleming, Nolivo, and Chase Perkins. Whoa, Nelly. 13-year-old experts coming around the course right about now. Oh, man. This guy's getting all discombobulated right about now. Check out Hunter Koyman. Oh, Nelly. Koyman wants it all. Holy moly. It's going to be all Koyman now, bringing it on back down to the line. Koyman's going to get on in for the win. It looks like the 1-1, the 17, and the 8. Man. Agron, Koyman, Howell, and Metz. Hunter Koyman wanted everything. The gate goes down one more time. The gate goes down. What do we got going on? It's got to be the answer to everybody. How about we go with Anderson? Spicy. Judah Anderson. He's up in the top spot right about now. He's got Morris, Lynn, Hoffman, Odo, Picotti, and Gachuan coming your way. Spicy's in. The 7, the 4. Oh, man. Morris, Lynn, Anderson. That 4th qualifying spot. We'll hold on tight. What do we got going on now? I got an impact rider up in front. You know that's got to be Super B, Christensen, Kyson, all over the lead side. And this one, the 525 ride, trying to get on in there, has got to be Nico Arteaga. They're going to go 1 and 2. So it's going to break on down just like this. Christensen, Arteaga, they're going to go 1 and 2. Your third qualifier is going to be the 3-0 ride. It's got to be Nolita and the 1-2. Is that going to be Zuniga? Zuniga putting the chokehold on the 4 spot right more. How about water, boy? Can you put some water on the fire we got going on the front side right about now? Frankie Martinez, El Fuego. This guy's straight up burning the house down right about now. He's got Taylor on the back door, so it's going to go Martinez and Taylor. They're going to go 1 and 2. Your third and fourth qualifier figuring it on out as they come on down the line. Waterboy's in. The 12 is coming on through with the 20 as well. Schaefer's going to get on in with Chandler Cutler. Answer Army in the house. 14X. Stay in the fight. Stay in the fight. 14X. Quarters trying to get on into a main event. This one is stacked as well. Jansen, Mercado, Eakins, Moody, Kess, Walker, and Skinner. They're pulling off the gate. Want to make sure everything's A-OK and good to go. The right bodies are in the right place. Stand by. Stand by. Everybody's getting all nervous up there. The Colorado kid, Eakins, is in the gate. That guy's got some serious game. He's a Marshall rider coming your way. That boy know how to ride a bike. Skinner, Walker, Kess, Moody, Eakins, Mercado, and the for the BMX Sharks team. That's got to be Tristan Jansen's. 14X for these riders going on to a semi-main event. A couple of them are going to pack their bags and head back to the hotel. Back to the hotel. Man, what a day so far, and we're only on to quarters. Charlie's in the house, keeping us hot and heavy, race ready. What does he say? The skillet keeping it hot, right? That's right. That's right. It is all good. It is all good. They are staging up, getting locked and loaded. It's quarter 14X. 14X. Here we go. The gate goes down. They got 100% on the gas right about now. Who's trying to box out the competition? Oh, here comes the cavalry. Your lead ride guy, Skinner, Walker. Here comes company. Is that going to be Moody? Aiden Moody making a run right about now. Your third place spot, fourth place spot, that's got to belong to Kess, Walker, Skinner. Here comes Aiden Moody. He's holding on with a kung fu grip. Down to the line, getting on in. Supercross ride's going to steal the show. It looks like Skinner, Walker, Kess, and Moody. Man, that one's a doozy. We got 16X. We got 16X getting staged up. The golden boy is in here, Kid, out of Tucson, Arizona, trying to find his way to the main event. But I'll tell you what, Flying Brian Pilgrim, he's going to be coming on strong as well. His time's... But they all got to worry about Coon, Perry, and the animal. Stay out of the what? Quick reminder, guys. Quick reminder. Riders, parents, stay out of the stalls. Stay out of the stalls. We're here for a BMX bike race, and I know a lot of you guys got some serious horsepower, but stay out of the stalls. Thank you, guys. We certainly do appreciate it. Stay out of the stalls. Whoo-wee. 16X getting figured out right now at the top of the hill, making sure everybody is A-OK and good to go. We are on quarters. If you're watching online, we are in sunny Southern California, and it doesn't get better than this, the birthplace of BMX, with USA BMX getting the job done as we are on the road to glory for the 2026 Grand Nationals. Let's get it on. Let's get it on. I never know.
Hey, I'm old and I can't see that far, so give me the wink when Tyler's up so I can get my phone, okay? Just like that. She's in the third round. All right.
Second pick. It's going to be inside. Dun, 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 dun. I'm getting giddy. I'm getting excited. 16X quarters getting ready to go, and I'll tell you what, man, I'm kind of nervous. Oh, yeah. 16X on the gate. Wow, I'm standing here with a legend in his own mind, Mike McGonigal, one of my good buddies from the old days. Hey, Mike, quick insight, man. What do you think these 16-year-old experts are going through in their mind right now as they sit in the gate, get ready for the quarter? Well, I don't know, Al, but I'm from Vegas and they ain't got nothing on me. I'm twice as old as them. I'm twice as fast as them, Al. I'm Mike McGonigal. Thanks, Mike. Appreciate it. Have a good day, buddy. Here we go. Let's stage them up. Kid, Pilgrim, Coon, Perry, Passanisi. Wham, bam, slam. The gate is long gone, dressed in black and out of the middle. Check out Perry. Holy moly. These guys looking good to go. Pilgrim sitting on 4 right now. Shuts the door. It's going to be Kid, Coon. Here comes Perry. Passanisi is right there in the mix as well. In and out of the second turn, bringing it on down. Passanisi, your lead ride guy up on the front side. He's got Perry right on the hip pocket. Passanisi and Perry, they're going to go 1 and 2. Passanisi, Perry, Coon. And here comes the Golden Boy. Going to get your final qualifying spot. Moving on now, what do we got coming your way? 26, quarter number 26, Scranton, Buller, Nichols, Deesh. The gate goes down one more time. Who's got the ponies on the inside? Here comes Scranton. The factory tangent ride up on the front side. He's got company on the back door. That's got to be Big Bro. It's going to be Scranton Vicario. Scranton Vicario. Here comes Buller. Mason Buller. The little bull is on a run right now. He's got company on the back door coming on strong. It's going to be Scranton Vicario and Buller. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3. Your fourth and final qualifier down the stripe is going to go your national age group ride. Getting on in is that the Road Runner. Nichols is in. Nichols is in. Moving on now, quarter number 27. Thier and Leo, Wagner, Shaddy, Perez, Lentz. We're running through the gears right now on the inside. The factory flex ride looking good to go. Man, I tell you what, this guy is straight up checking out like it's the Holiday Inn. It's got to be Leo. Leo's got company on the back door coming your way. That's got to be Wagner. Wagner. Oh, man. Is Shaddy Daddy? No way is he going to make it in. Shaddy into the semi. He's going to shine, if you know what I mean. It's going to be Leo, Shaddy, and Perez LRC. Perez is in. The gate goes down one more time. Waters, Gibson, along with Gibson, Walker, and Sutman. What do we got going on? Waters in 2. Gibson on the top spot right now. They're going to be your 1 and 2. In and out of the second turn now. Bring it on down to the line. The 7 ride's got to be Walker. This guy is straight up blazing. In and out of the final turn. Bring it on down to the line. It's still going to break on down just like this. Gibson's in. Waters in. The 7 ride and the 3 moving on through. It looks like Gibby and Walker. They're in. 13. Oh. No.
Semis are staging, guys. We got 46 semis today. 46 semis. They are staging. If you're in those early ones, they are filling up the chutes.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Brace.
To the show. So here we go. We're going to start them right off here with our 13-14 mixed open in the gate. Beatty, Lee, Pootsman, Welty, Alvarez, and Riggs down the front straightaway to go towards that first turn. That looks like that might be Logan Lee out on top of that one. Leading the charge down into turn number 2. Yep, her. That's your 8 bike. That is Logan Lee leading the charge down under the third straightaway. One turn, one straightaway to go. That's going to be Lee in there. The 49 bike, Beatty will get in there. 13 and the 10 of Alvarez. And Pootsman's transfers on a semi number 1, 13-14 mixed open. Semi number 2, more 13-14 mixed open. De Vera, Denton, Fudane, Carlton, Wilson, and Chavera. I'm sorry, Seguero. All right. Out on top of this one, that's going to be one bike, Ella Fudane, leading the charge on into the last turn. One turn, one straightaway to go. Here they come on back to the line. That will be the Rock 1 bike, Fudane, 15, 7, and 8. De Vera, Chavera, and Denton moving on out of semi number 2, 13-14 mixed open. Semi number 3, 11-12 mixed open. Linares, Novak, Quinto, Ream, Perez, and Schroeder. Yeah, send it out of turn number 1. We got the World 7 bike. Joel, Quinto, Guzman out in front, coming on into turn number 2. Oh, man, did they get past? No, he didn't. He's still out in front. Guzman leading the charge on the third straightaway. Company coming for that 2 spot. Rolling on into the last turn, one straightaway. It looks like Albie's colors it's going to be. Guzman in there. 298 and 2. Linares, Novak, and Ream also moving on. And semi number 3, semi number 4, more 11-12 mixed open. Got Collingwood, Novotny, Miyake, McGonigal, Woods, and Schumann. All right, bringing them on into that second turn. I got the 7 bike. It looks like Pierce Collingwood out in front. Yep, Pierce leading the charge. Gotta be Heston, the Hustler Novotny in that 2 spot. Head on into the last turn, one straight. Collingwood, Novotny, the 1 bike, and the Nag 1 of Miyake. And Woods moving on out of semi number 4. Semi number 5, more 11-12 open. Got Kristen, Arteaga, Perkins, Erickson, Chandler, and Geckerton. All right, national number 10 out in front of the 529s. Kyson Super B. Kristen. Nico Arteaga in the 2 spot. That's going to be Kristen. Arteaga transferring out. 80 bike of Chase Perkins. 1 spot left. Goes to your 8 bike of Chase. Sea-Dog Erickson transferring out of semi number 5. Semi number 6, more 13-14 opens. Martinez, Morris, Cass, Cutler, Lyman, and Purdue. Send it out of turn number 1 there to go, racing hard towards turn number 2. Martinez might be out on top of this one as he heads on into that second turn. Yep, Martinez and the 7 bike up. Morris, Martinez, 1 and 2 heading into the last turn. Oh, looks like Morris. Yeah, Morris has a little bit more there. So Morris out in front. Martinez the 2 spot. The 4 and the 20 of Cass and Cutler transfer out of semi number 6, 13-14 open. Semi number 10, 9-year-old cruiser got Walmsley, Teej, Olszewski, Holdridge, Berry, and Dysert. There we go, big bikes making their way around. Heading on down that third straightaway to turn number 2. Racing hard, racing fast, gotta be 7 bike out in front of the 2. So I got Moto Mace Walmsley out in front. Dr. Trey in that 2 spot. Doctor. That's going to be Walmsley and Teach transfer in the end by Tornado. Tanner Olszewski going to the main with the gold 3. Caleb, the Red Rooster Berry. That would be a Rhode Island Red. In semi number 7, 9-year-old cruiser. Foghorn Leghorn was the Leghorn Rooster. That's semi number 8, 9-year-old cruisers. Joseph Little Chino Antonio, Mason Moneybags Fox, Ferocious Finn Newell, Tommy Conrad Gage, the Graham Hammer Graham, and Cobra Kai Bradfield. Let's see, Joseph Little Chino Antonio likes what he sees out in front of him, nothing but track. And if he had a rear view mirror on that bike, he's liking what he sees behind him too. And he's put a little distance between him and second. Joseph Little Chino Antonio on top, Fox in that 2 spot. Back at us, it'll be Antonio and Fox moving on with Tommy Conrad. And a 21 bike of Cobra Kai Bradfield on a semi number 8, 9-year-old cruiser. Semi number 9, 11-year-old cruisers got Myers, Tam, and Day, Polino, Pettijohn, and Fleming. 416 by Dylan. Social D. Myers out on top. He rolls into the J&R Supercross turn number 2 with a nice lead. Got the 4 bike, though. Got a nice lead with him. The Nag 1 by Taman with a nice lead with them. Coming in the last turn, Myers, Taman looking for spots in. They're going to get there. Myers and Taman will transfer. 2 bike Knox Pettijohn and the 9. Memphis Slade A out of semi number 9. Semi number 10, more 11 cruisers. Kalen Stinkfoot shielding. Oh, man, he's still looking for that powder. Got Taylor Rodriguez, T-Bone Taylor, Hilo Rodriguez, 2 Scoop, Fuller Fly, Jay Kettle, and the Maniac Brown. Every rider out there with, well, Stinkfoot out in front. Everybody trying to avoid him, man. I'll tell you what, that's why. Good thing he keeps the shoes on. Stinkfoot shielding, going to get there for a transfer. 91 Taylor, 1 and the 10. Deuce Coop Fuller and Sebastian Hilo Rodriguez. He's my little Deuce Coop. You don't know what I got. Oh, yeah, Beach Boys from this neck of the woods, aren't they? Semi number 10, 11 Cruiser. Semi 11, 5660 Cruiser. Rasul, Simmons, Cato, Webster, Madden, and Ramonde. Taco Tuesday, I still got my pen up here. 12 bike. Kareem, the Skyscraper, Rasul out in front. Heading on into that last turn, it's going to be Rasul in there for a transfer. 34 bike of Coach Cato. The 11 and the 2 of Simmons and Webster transferring. Out of semi number 11. Semi number 12, more 5660 Cruisers. Gorgeous George Goodall, Jeff Corley, Bob the Cougar, Ken Elliott, James Big Dog Welch, and Eric Dyer. Gorgeous George Goodall out in front. Ken Elliott right there with him, heading on towards the last turn. One turn, one straightaway to go. On back to line. Gorgeous George Goodall transfer. Ken Elliott's going to get in there, the 20 and the 175. Eric Dyer and Jeff Corley out of semi number 12, 5660 Boozer. Semi number 13, 7-year-old intermediate has got Chang, Hansen, Jurwix, Riley, Mitchell, and Wassenaar. Room for 4, as I've said before. Got the 87 bike out in front of the 33. Carter, the Chef Ching, trying to cook himself a spot in the main event. Ethan Hansen in that 2 spot. One straightaway to go. Here comes Carter, the Chef Ching. Transferring Ethan Hansen, the 7 bike. Ashley, the Ashman Jurwix, and the 15. Roddy Mitchell moving on out of semi 13. 7-year-old intermediate. Semi number 14, more 7 intermediates. Got Brennan, B-Man Leaper, Noah Hayes, Atlas Meager, Bubba J. James Jr., Lomeli, and Frankie Matson. B-Man in that 2 spot right now. And I'll tell you what. He come out in the 2026 like, you know what, this means something. B-Man in that 2 spot. He's looking for his first national win here in 2026. He might find it. 87 bike. Bubba J. James in that 3 spot. Heading towards that last turn. One turn, one straightaway. On back to the line they come. Atlas Meager going to the main. Brennan B-Man Leaper. 87. Luke Bubba J. James. And the D bike. Junior Lamelli out of semi number 14, 7-year-old intermediate. Semi 15, 9-year-old intermediates. Noah Llewellyn, Matthew Taylor, Hudson, Hornet Moores, Andrew Leon, River Settles, and Andrew McNutt. Somebody's medicating around here. All right, heading on down towards that second turn. You get that away from the track. That's too close. Got the 15 bike of Noah Llewellyn out in front. Oh, dropped a couple over there. Hudson Hornet stinging his way into that 2 spot. Oh, looks like we got our transfers, though. The 15 bike, Noah Llewellyn. Gold Cup 3 bike, Hudson Hornet Moore stings his way in. 47 bike, River Settles. And that'll be the 43, Andrew McNutt, with the final transfer out of semi number 15, 9-year-old intermediate. All right, Downriders are back up going, man. They were battling hard, man. Give it up for them. I know it's dirt, but it's hard dirt. That stuff hurts, especially now. All right, semi-16, 9 intermediates in the gate. Cash Matson, Ilias the Destroyer Compton, Easton Eagle X Lyle, Logan Mohawk Dude Torres, Nakoa the Rizzler Sherrod, and Nixon the Nuke Tulio. Gates down and they are off down the front straightaway. Here they go towards that first turn. First turn's coming up. Send it into turn number 1, and here comes out of that first turn. It might be Eagle X, going to be charging hard. Oh, 3 numbers. That is going to be Compton. Destroyer Compton maybe in that lead spot. Coming on into that second turn. Rolling hard and rolling fast. Yep, it is Compton leading the charge. Got my 33 bike out in front of my 60 of Matson in the 2 spot. Eagle X Lau in your 3. Moving on towards the last turn, one straight with Compton on point. It's going to be Compton getting on in there. Here comes the 33. Matson's going to move on in. 2 spots left, 23 bike, Sherrod, and the 60. of Lau move transfer out of semi number 16, 9 intermediate. Semi 17, 11 girl experts. Reyna, Ratzliff, Malcolm, Lomelli, Hines, and Ramirez. All right, they charge into that second turn. Out in front, got to be the one bike out in front of the other one. So it's the nag ones. Of Mighty Me Arena out in front, Samantha Ratliff in that 2 spot. Mighty Me Arena leads the way. Back at us, Mighty Me Arena transferring Samantha Ratliff. Then another one bike. Penelope Peanut, Malcolm, and the 15. Zoom Zoe Hines. Nag 15 out of semi 17, 11 girl experts. Semi 18, more 11 girl experts. Mary Monster Rivera, Una World Famous Turner, Dr. Jordan Henke, Kinsley Holguin, Riptide Riley Olszewski, and Current Shook. I got a Mary Monster Rivera out in front. The Monster leading the way. Got the Nag 9 bike. Una World Famous Turner in the 2 spot. Riptide Riley Olszewski in your 3. 1 turn, 1 straight. It's going to be DeVera, Turner, Olszewski. They'll pull down transfers. They're going to have 1 spot left. That'll be Kinsley Holguin. Moving on to the main event in semi 18, 11 girl experts. Semi number 19, 13 girl experts. Gomalicki, Barnes, Tollison, DeVera, McGinley, Denton, and Riggs. And I got Sequoia Scoops. Gomalicki out in front. Doing it for Rusty Bowl BMX. Put a little oil on it, it won't rust. Got my 1 bike in the 2 spot. Zoe Boogie Barnes in the 2 spot. That's going to be Gomalicki. Gomalicki will transfer. Barnes is going to get in there. Jim, a little JT Tollison. And Levita Loca Levere out of semi number 19, 13 girl experts. Semi number 20, more 13 girl experts. Beatty, Fudane, Teague, Ellison Cross, Wilson, Kettle, White, and Bosted. Let's see. Heading on down into and out of turn number 2, got the 1 and the 49. So I got Ella Fudane leading the way. Even a fast cap Beatty in that 2 spot. Coming on into the last turn, it's going to be Fudane. Transferring, Beatty's going to get in there. That'll be the 1 bike. And the 9, Chloe Kettle and Mackenzie Teague. Moving on out of semi number 20, 13 girl experts. Semi 21, 14 girl experts. Got Logan Lee, Sherrick, Seguido, got Kylie, Sunday, Starkey, Poppy the Pitbull, Penrod, Hope Novato, and Raquel, the Animal Olsen. Logan Lee. Out of Canada, coming on back into that out of that second turn. She got the charge. Seguido in that 2 spot. It looks like Kylie. Sunday, Starkey in that 3. Back at us, it'll be Lee. Seguido. Starkey, 1 spot left. That's going to go to Hope Novato. Pulling down that transfer out of semi 21, 14 girl experts. Semi 22, more 14 girl experts. Got Burien, Alvarez, Thornton, Bootsman, Hale, and Phillips. Chase Burien leading the charge. Factory Rift Tangent Rider rolling on into that second turn with lucky number 13 and the 10. That's Olivia. Too much Alvarez. Riley, Tiger Pootsman's 2 and 3. And back out of say come. It's going to be Burien. Alvarez, Pootsman's transferring. I got 1 spot left. That's going to go to your 7. Lily, BMX Queen, Thornton, Your Majesty, gets another transfer out of semi 22, 14 girl X. Semi 23, 15, 16 girl expert. Thompson, Palacios, Porter, Cole, Brown, Gallagher, Wilkie, and Gilbert. Don't see that often coming on down in that second turn. 9-1. I got Alligator Thompson out in front. Kimberly Porter in a 2 spot. Missile in that 3. Missile in that 4 now. Could be Thompson, Porter, Palacios, and Brown transferred out of semi 23, 15, 16 girl experts. Semi 24, more 15, 16 girl experts. Gould, Burien, Appenzeller, Chambers, Iverson, Anderson, Neefus, and Lloyd. Landon Burien out in front. Boy, how many times have I said that in my life? She's leading the way with Presley the Piston Gold in that 2 spot. 25 bike, Danica Appenzeller in your 3. So Burien, Gould, Appenzeller. The battle's on as they come on back at us. That's going to be Gould, Burien, and Appenzeller. And the Gold 3, Quincy Chambers transferring. Out of semi number 24, 15, 16 girl experts. Semi 25, 8-year-old experts. Banks, Fernandez, Hahn, Chen, Wild, Adams, Marshall, and Wise. Oh, word for the Wise. Got to get the going. Send it into turn number 1. Here they go. Down a second straight away. Let the charge going on. Looks like Killicase and Banks might be on top of this one. Maybe he has that one figured out as he rolls on into that second. Oh, dropped one down low. You got the National 2 bike, Jasper Hahn in that 2 spot. So that's Banks and Hahn, 1 and 2. Oh, Hahn diving in there underneath. Just took over that one. Oh, just showed your hand. It's going to be Hahn. That'll be Banks. 34 and a 4. Wise and Chen moving in. In semi number 25, 8-year-old expert. Semi 26, more 8-year-old experts. Got Hill, De Leon, Case, Hicks, Castley, Benigni, Newman, and Nold. Send it out of turn number 1, and there they go. Racing hard with the Nag 8 bike. Blaze and Binks Hill out on top. Blaze and Binks blazing away for everyone behind him. Yeah, he's getting the track all cleaned off is what he's doing. The 11 bike. Daniel, Dynamite, Case, and that's it. Oh, dropped one on that third straight. Heading on into the last turn. Hill still on point. Case right after him. Back to the line to come. It's going to be Hill, Case, Hicks. 1 spot left. That's going to be your 6th bike of Carter Squirrel Benigni out of semi number 26, 8-year-old expert. All right, Gates on hold while we check on our down rider over there.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC tires to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
Thank you. Huh. All right, we're back to business on main moto number 20, semi-main moto number 27. Our 9-year-old experts got Walmsley, Teague, Antonio, Fox, Guillory, Tanakas, Newell, and Culbertson. All right, oh, in that 2 spot, we got Joseph Little Chino Antonio, second in charge, coming on towards that last turn. You got to turn, you got to straightaway as he brings it on back around. That will be Nag 14, Walmsley, Antonio, Nag 13, and a 1. Up. So it's Walmsley, Antonio, Teague, and Fox. Out of semi number 27, 9-year-old expert. Semi 28, more 9 experts. Killian Ilshevsky, Lloyd, Conrad, Kimura, Mulligan, Chen, and Graham. All right, charging in towards turn number 2. Out on top. Dropped a couple over there. Got Killian Newey leading the way. 2 bike of Maverick, Bulldog, Lloyd in a 2 spot. Right on into the last turn, it's going to be Killian Newey and Lloyd pulling down transfers. That's going to be Nag 15 and the 3. Nino Kimura and Jimmy Chen out of semi number 28, 9-year-old expert. Oh, drop the tornado over there in that second turn. Yeah. Dust leveled out on me. We'll get him checked out. Hopefully everything's okay. Good rider, great kid. All right, semi number 29, 10 experts. Landers, Adams, Shirley, Hines, Murray, Hall, Perez, and Hoffman. Taking 2. Hendricks, Maverick Hines out in front, I think. Nope. I might be wrong on that one. I'm going to have to check that out. Heading on top towards that last turn. One turn, one straightaway. That might be Linky Lander. Moving back to the line. That's going to be Winky Lander in there. Nag 10, 62 and 2. That'll be Hines in second. Adams third. Shirley fourth. The main moto 29, 10-year-old expert. Main moto number 30, more 10 experts. Tresick, Lau, Emery, Winder, Briones, Hill, Caraway, and Bustillos. All right, there we go. Send it into turn 1. The second straightaway is up for grabs. National rider looks like Jay Lau out in front. He's heading on down towards turn number 2, doing it for Bellflower BMX. Oh, diving in there underneath. Surprise, surprise, surprise. Rip and River Tresick says, you know what, I just ripped that away from you if you're going to come around like that. I got to make Charlie talk a little bit louder. Oh, coming down the last right, moving. Tresick gets in there. 3 bike of Emery. Rock 1 and the 30. Ryder Hill and Briones. All transfer out of semi number 30, 10-year-old expert. Semi 31, 11 experts. Lenars, Echo, Ream, Myers, Polino, Rodriguez, Pettijohn, and Taylor. Oh, man. Yeah, you got to go hard in all those races, man. Can't just turn it up when you feel like you need to. Yeah. Put a cushion between you and second. Lenars will get in there. Nag 8 by Chase Echo. 1 and a 14. Rock 1, Dylan Steele, C.D. Myers. Caden, El Suavecito Polino. And semi 31, 11X. Semi 32, more 11 experts. Guzman, Sheldon, Taman, Novotny, Day, Misala, Cooler, and Mata. And that'll be Quinto out in front, leading the charge of 15 by Kalen. Stinkfoot Sheldon in that 2 spot. There we go. Yeah, just put some of those inserts into your shoes. You'll be all right. Got to be Guzman. Sheldon transferring. 82 and the 7 of Novotny and Day. Out of semi 32, 11 expert. Semi 33, 12 experts. Paxman, Collingwood, Miyake, Wooten, Kerr, Walker, McGonigal, and Romero. Looks like Pac-Man here. Heading on down to that second turn. Like Pac-Man. Got a power pellet. He's getting gone there. Once again, he don't monkey around out there, man. He got ghosts after him. Back to line again. You know, Pac-Man was based on a true story. Back at us, Pac-Man gets in there for a minute. Calling one in second. The 1 and the 80 of Miyake. And the 90 of John Kerr out of semi number 33, 12-year-old expert. Semi 34, 12 experts. Novak, Shepard, Cruz, Lenars, Woods, Houghton, Perez, and Marshall. And let's see, on to turn number 1. We got. Ooh. Oh, dropped one over there on that second straightaway. Man, oh man, just couldn't keep the bike underneath. Got the national bike out in front. Got a big GQ Novak. GQ Novak. Yeah, he's heading on back at us. It's going to be Novak in there for a transfer. 17 by Gus Cruz. Rock 1 and the 1 of Zayden Shepard. Out of semi number 34, 12-year-old expert. On hold. Got Hart, Erickson, Inman, Nullivo, Wood, Liven, Agron, and Howell. Oh, man, that's got to be the Carter man out front there. Look at that. Getting gone. Gold Cup 300 Inman in that 2 spot. Carter man, no, he's going. Oh, lost the Carter man. Holy cow, got one up high. 3 bike. Hunter Inman out in front. Heading on towards the last turn. Wow, that don't happen often. Back to line it come. Inman's going to get in there. The 8 bike of Chase Sea-Dog Harrison. 17 in the L. Anthony Agron. And Jackson Lone Wolf Howe moving on in semi number 35, 13-year-old expert. Oh, man. Semi number 36, more 13 experts. Got Perkins, Kuhlman, Chandler, Fleming, Dysert, Metz, Davies, Brashears, and Contes. All right, here we go. Looks like it might be Perkins out on top of that one. He's rolling on into that second turn. And it is Perkins leading the way. I'm a 33 bike. Braxton, the Shark Chandler in that 2 spot. Oh, man, it's Shark Week for him. Back out. It's going to be Perkins and Chandler in there for transfers. The 11 bike of Metz is going to transfer. And the 2 of Hunter Coleman. In semi number 36, 13X. Semi 37, 14X. Anderson, Martinez, Ortega, Nolta, Taylor, Elliott, and Hoffman and Moody. Rolling on towards the last turn. Judah, Spicy Bean Anderson out in front. It's going to be the Spicy Bean in there for a transfer. Nagna, Martinez in second, a 67 and a 30. Hoffman and Rudy the Rocket Nota transferring out of semi number 37, 14X, semi 38, more 14 experts. I got Kristen, Skinner, Morris, Walker, Lynn, Kess, Schaefer, and Cutler. Bring it on back out as one straight away to go. It looks like that's going to be the 1, 6, 10, 7, 17. Whew. So it's going to be Skinner, Kristen, Morris, and Walker transferring out of semi number 38. 14X, semi 39, 15X for Lehue, Walker, Lashbrook, Morales, Fishbaugh, Lish, Sizemore, and Givada. Let's see. Impact colors out in front. Looks like it coming on into the last turn. Oh, dropped one in the last turn. A 7 bike. Morales. 8, 16, 17. Fishbaugh, Lehue, and Lashbrook all moving on to semi 39, 15X. Semi number 40, more 15X for Durkin, Montano, Ratzliff, Newfable, Contes, Rivera, De La Cruz, and Romero. C bike out on top. That's going to be Basil. Wow, is it Basil Degree Contes? Look at him go. Back to line. Basil Degree Contes transferring. 13 by Caleb Durkin. The 4 and the 1 of Chase Newfable and Noah Ratzliff out of semi number 40, 15 expert. Wow, Basil looking like dad there. Semi number 41, 16 experts. I got Passanese, Perry, Wagner, Waters, Kuhn, Bowler, Kidd, and Nichols. Bring it on down into turn number 2. Next 7 bike out in front. Ag 7, Ag 1, Rock 1. That's going to be passing easy. It's going to be passing easy back to the line, getting there for a transfer. 43, 17, and semi number 42, more 16 experts. Oh, dropped one. Oh, that's the class right there. We got our current transfers as long as they all stay upright. Variance, Grand Vicario. Gibson, Shaddy, Walker, Gibson, and Perez. Ian Gibson, he's out on top of this one. So Gibson will get in there. 14, 13, and 24. Therian, Scranton, and Perez. Man, these guys are cooking that dirt out there. They got to keep on throwing that water down just to cool it off a little bit. Yeah, we're not even in mains. These are just semis. So got 4 more semi-mains to go. Semi number 43, 17, 20 experts in the gate. Whew, man. You know, the human nose can smell about 1 million smells. Most of them, of course, are gym bag, of course. All right, here we go. Gadare, Quintana, Bryson, Reeder, Roybal, Ledesma, Soino, and Grable. Cutter flag in air. Man, look at him go. Got it on overdrive. Head down that second straightaway with the R bike. Dylan Reeder in that 2 spot. Gadare getting and gone as he comes back at us. His first 70-20 expert race. Gadare in there. Reeder, the 1 bike into 17. Quintana and Roybal transfer to the show in semi number 43. Semi 44, more 70-20 experts. Perkins, Connolly, Hobson, Kurluk, Lozado, O'Mara, Hopkins, and Reek. Let's see. Looks like Robert Wasabi Conley out in front. Conley leading the way. Might be Hobson in that 2 spot. Yipper. Conley, Hobson 1 and 2 as they head on down the 3rd straightaway. Might be Perkins in that 3. Back to the line they come. It's going to be Conley, Hobson. Perkins will get on in there, and the 20 bike of Dane the Hurricane Kurluk out of semi 44, 17-20 expert. Semi number 45, 56 and over experts. Got Simmons, Blatchford, Anselmo, Cato, Madden, and Payne. Woo, man, 56 and over expert. Got semis. How often does that happen? Well, it's happening here today, and you were here for it. 75 into 68. Aquaman, Simmons out in front of Joe Blatchford in that 2 spot. The Aquaman. What in the world? You got lost there. Got to be 75. Simmons, Blatchford transferring to 53. Cato. And Dan Madden out of semi 45. Semi 46, last qualifier of the day on the track. Got Sweets, Webster, Francesco, Garrett, Wayfay, and Ramonde. All right, bringing them on back at us. A 289 bike out in front of the NAG 11. 295, Eric Sweets out in front with Jim Garrett in that 2 spot. That's going to be Eric Sweets, Jim Garrett. 1 and 2. It'll be NAG 16 in the 303. Greg Webster, Frank Francesco. In semi number 46, 56 and over expert. And that'll do it for qualifying. We'll take a short break and back with the mains.
All right. Main events coming up in just a few minutes. If you're in those early main events, start getting ready. We'll have a short break before we go into our main events, but early main events, start getting ready. We are looking for some helpers on the trophy crew, looking for about 6 helpers on the trophy crew. If you'd like to help out, come on down the finish line. We'll hook you up with a free t-shirt for helping out. Looking for about 6 helpers on the trophy crew. Come on down the finish line.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Brace.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC tires to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Brace.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
And under mixed open class, got Sam, McDaniels, Alvarado, Borrego, Castadio, Tonkin, Abernathy, and Sharapov. And here we go! I went too fast. I could have listened to more of that song. Yeah, always got some time for some Motley Crue. Not when we got racing going on, no. Here we go. Little Savage coming on towards that second straightaway. Getting it done in a one. Oh, man, that might not be Sav. I think I'm wrong on that one. I don't know. Nope, I'm right. Live the Savage Sav out in front of 15 by Avery Moon McDaniels in that 2 spot. Heading on towards the last turn. One turn, one straightaway to go. As they bring him back around, that's going to be 4 bike. Live the Savage Sav in there for the victory. McDaniels in there. Second, the 18 to 53. Alvarado and Coyote Cal Castadio with 4th. The main moto number 4, 6 and under mixed open. Main moto number 5, 7-8 mixed open. Got Schroeder, Chang, Hamby, Mitchell, Hobbs, Zamora, Amaro, and Grenier. Well, let's see. Rocket Island Schroeder out in front. Got the rocket lit as she charges into that second turn with the lead she needs. Yepper, got the E-bike. E stands for early. Car to the chef, Chang, trying to cook himself a 2 spot. And I'll tell you what, it is going to be well done. Back out of Schroeder in there for the win. Chang in there for second. G-bike, Bodie, Wild Wings, Hamby in there for the third. And the 29 of Zamora with 4th. The main moto number 5, 7-8 mixed open. Main moto number 6, 9, 10 mixed open. Smith, Zambo, Moore, Salemi, Seifert, Tulio, and Torres. All right, Impact Colors. Killa Illa Smith out in front. Killa Illa Smith leading the charge with Autobot Zambo in that 2 spot. Oh, man. Well, that's Salemi in that 2 spot coming on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. That's going to be Smith going to hold on for the win. Yep, Smith taking a win. Salemi in there for the 2. Autobot Zambo in there for the 3. And the Gold Cup 1 of Luke Dog Seifert. 4th to main moto number 6, 9, 10 mixed open. Main moto number 7, 11, 12 mixed open. Lamelli, Kanashigi, Banks, Malcolm, Ratzlaff, Dolan, Gallardo, and Solano. As they roll on to that second 30 H bike of Liliana Banks out in front. Banks leading the charge with Zodog Lamelli in that 2 spot. Liliana Banks, so closest to the line as she comes up from San Diego, ready to race. It's going to be Liliana Banks in there for the win. So Doug Lamelli in second, a 1 and a 3. Samantha Rathelsford, Laser, Lonnie Kanashigi fourth, and main moto number 7, 11, 12 mixed open. Main moto number 8, 13, 14 mixed open. Lee, Foudonnet, Beatty, Devera, Alvarez, Chavera, Pootsman, and Denton. World 7 bike out in front of the 8. Gotta be. Seguero Chavera out in front with Logan Lee in that 2 spot, coming on back out of Sherrick. Seguero Chavera in there for the win. Logan Lee in second, a 49 and a 15. 49 even a fast gap. Beatty and Levita looking Vera fourth. To main moto number 8, 13, 14 mixed open. Main moto number 9, 15, 16 mixed open. Thompson, Brown, Gold, Villa, Boggs, Robson, Chambers, and Anderson. All right, and there we go. National number 9 out in front with the 1 bike. Thompson, Alligator Thompson out in front, President Piston Gold in the 2 spot. Gold trying to get down underneath. They're going side by side, too wide to the line. It's going to be. Yeah, got it. That'll be Thompson in there for the win. Gold in second, Boggs third, and Brown fourth. The main moto number 9, 15, 16 mixed open. Main moto number 10, 31 and over mixed open. Gary Benhart, Rick Zeron, Michael Schubert, Katie, 2 Hottie Piatti, and Tara Lara. Oh, man. Look at this race going on for that 2 spot right now. Out in front, gotta be your 955 bike, Gary Benhart, the double nickel coming in the last. It's Schubert trying to make a move on that 2 spot. Yep, one of them engineers that knows how to build highways back at us. It's going to be Benhart in there for the win. Schubert got to get there for second. 90 bike, Rick Zero in the third. Katie 2, Hottie Piatti fourth. The main moto number 10, 31 and over mixed open. Main moto 11, 6 and under open. Got Lucas, Gibson, Trujillo, Hahn, and Darling. What we got happening here as they come on into that second turn. That's going to be the NAG 7 bike out in front of the Gold Cup 1. That's going to be Rad, Riggins, Lucas, Levi, Gibson in that 2. Look as they come on into the last turn. It's going to be the NAG 7 bike, Rad, Riggins, Lucas in there for the victory. Levi, Gibson in there for second. Liam Hahn, your third. And Jesse the Outlaw Trujillo fourth. The main moto number 11, 6 and under open. Main moto number 12, 7, 8 open. De Leon, Banks, Hill, Han, Chen, Norris, Child, and Kwan. Let's see. Blazing Binks out in front of that one. Coming on into turn number 2. Yipper. Blazing Binks Hill. Blazing away around the track with Jasper Hahn in that 2 spot. Blazing Binks blazing away into the last turn. He's lighting it up for the crowd as he comes on back at us. That's going to be Blazing Binks Hill for the win. Jasper Hahn in there for the second. The 11 bike. 11 and the NAG 6. Wild Child in there for the third. And Norris with fourth. The main moto number 12, 7, 8 open. Main moto 13, 9, 10 open. Lau, Lander, Tresick, Hall, Hines, Cunningham, Lloyd, and Tanakas. All right, coming into Supercross JNR turn number 1, got the 76 bike out in front of the 7. Jay Lau out in front. Rip and River Tresick in that 2 spot. Bringing them on towards that last turn. That's going to be Jay Lau in there for the victory. Tresick in there for 2. Nag 10 bike. Yeah, Hines in there for the 3 and the 1 bike. Eli Hall fourth. The main moto number 13, 9, 10 open. Main moto 14, 11, 12 open. Got Collingwood, Novotny, Guzman, Quinto Guzman, Linares, Novak, Miyake, Woods, and Ream. Oh, Cindy in there. I'm going to mess up her video if I keep talking like that. Coming on into turn number 2. And in front, got to be the World 7 bike out in front of the 7. So it's going to be Guzman out in front. Collingwood in that 2 spot coming in the last one. Don't shake your head, no, Cindy. Back out as they come. It's going to be Quinto Guzman in there for the win. Collingwood in there for the 2. 96 bike in the 1. Novak your 3. And Woods fourth to main moto number 14, 11, 12 open. Main moto 15, 13, 14 open. Kristen, Arteaga, Morris, Perkins, Martinez, Kess, Cutler, and Erickson. Loaded rack coming on into that second turn. 9 bike out in front of the 529. So it's Martinez out in front. Arteaga in that 2 spot back to line to come. It's going to be the 9 bike. Arteaga to win 7 and a 4. So it'll be Martinez will win, Arteaga second, Morris and Kess. 1, 2, 3, 4, main 15, 13, 14 open. Main 16, 15, 16 open. Passanese, Morales, Ratzlaff, Sutman, Wisniewski, Garrett, Christian, and Burt. All right, coming on into third, number 2, gonna be Rock 1 bike out in front of the World 7. That's going to be Hayden, the animal, Passanese out in front. Juan Geronimo in that 2 spot. Passanese going to get there for the win. Juan Geronimo in there for second, the 9 bike. Wisniewski your third. And the District 1 Noah Ratzlaff fourth. The main moto 16, 15, 16 open. Main Moto 17, 17-20 open. Soito, Usher, Mims, Rhodes, Usher, and Hopkins. Let's see as they head on down towards that second turn. Looks like Nathan Soito out in front. Yepper. Oh, Boydo to Soito as he's heading on out of the turn number 2 with the lead he needs. Got the 9 bike, then the K. Got Mims in your 2 spot. Got to be Hopkins in your 3 coming in the last turn. It's going to be Soito. It's going to be Mims in 2nd, Hopkins your 3rd, and your 16 bike of East to Beast Usher 4th, and Main Moto number 17, 17-20 open. Main Moto 18, 26-30 open. Kevin Halls, Cole Bradshaw in action, Jackson Elliott. Kevin Halls with 2 1s. The other riders have 5 points. They're racing for 2nd right now. Kevin Halls on his victory lap as he rolls into turn number 2. He's on that 20 bike, and that's what he's getting done in the 1 as he heads on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Here they come on back to the line. What you see is what you get. 20 bike, Kevin Hall's in there for the win. The 8 bike, Cole Bradshaw in 2nd. Next, 7 action, Jackson Elliott 3rd. And Main Moto number 18, 26-30 open. Main Moto 19, 31 and over opens. I got Donay, Pierce, Tompkins, Rio Frio, Whiteck, Trimble, and Slunsick. 31 and over open class. Uh-oh, somebody taking a shortcut there. That shortcut's a long way, though. Going to be the 4 bike out in front of the Nag 19. 4 bike, Dan Pierce out in front. Robert Rio Frio in the 2 spot. Here they come into the last turn, switching it up. Back to the line they come. It's going to be 4-19, 18, and 17. Boy, that was a close one. Pierce, Rio Frio, Tompkins, Whiteck, Yep. In Main Moto number 19, 31 and over open. Main Moto number 28 and under girls cruisers. We got Almy, Hines, Moe, Hart, and Lippert. All right. Bristol Pistol Almy out in front. Got the Nag 7 bike. Sailor Moe, Power Moe in the 2 spot. With Jagger Hines in your 3. So they head on towards that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. That's going to be Bristol. The Pistol Almy, the little gun, get in there for the victory. Nag 7 by Sailor Moe, Power Moe in 2nd. 15, Jagger Hines your 3rd. And it's Sydney Hart the 4th. The Main Moto number 28 and under girls cruiser. Main Moto 21, 9-10 girl cruisers. Rohnbach, Leaper, Swissman, Horn, Seifert, Gonzalez, and Guevara. Bringing them on into that second turn. A 4 bike. Jesse Groenbach out in front. Jesse Groenbach leading the charge. Dakota, Hurricane, Horn in that 2 spot. So Groenbach and Horn are in the 1 and 2 positions. So coming on into the last turn, it's going to be Groenbach. It's going to be Horn, 1 and 2. It's going to be the Gold Cup 1 bike. And the 3. Seifert and Gonzalez 3 and 4 in Main Moto number 21. 9-10 girls cruiser. Main Moto 22, 11-12 girl cruisers. McCain, Reyna, Malcolm, Hines, Nahenke, Jones, Shook, and Turner. Got national number 8 bike in front of the Nag 4. So Mighty Mia Reyna leads Sophia, Mayhem, McCain into the last turn. No changes there. It's going to be Reyna, McCain back to line. Reyna in there for the win. McCain in 2nd. Malcolm your 3rd. And the 4th going to the 2 bike. Zim Zoe Hines out of Main Moto number 22, 11-12 girls cruiser. Main Moto 23, 13-14 girl cruiser. Tollefson, Kettle, Novato, Hale, Ellison Cross, Johansson, Ramirez, and Bernard. All right, looks like little JT out on top of this one. Jim, a little JT Tolson out in front. Chloe Kettle in that 2 spot. Going on towards the last turn, 1 straightaway here to come on back to the line. Bam! A little JT Tolson in there for the win. Chloe Kettle in there for the 2nd. Hope Novato your 3rd. And Brooklyn Stinks McGee Hale 4th to Main Moto number 23, 13-14 girl cruisers. Main Moto 24, 15-16 girl cruiser. Got Porter, Brown, Gallagher, Lopez, and Ramirez. All right, bringing them on into the second turn. Got to be Kimberly Porter out in front. My Nag 7 bike. Marissa the Missile Brown in the 2 spot. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Porter still on point. It's going to be Porter in there for the victory. Marissa the Missile Brown in there for the 2nd to 12 bike. Alligator Gallagher your 3rd. And Kayla Turkey Leg Lopez. Avoids Thanksgiving again for the 4th spot. Main Moto 24, 15-16 girls cruiser.
like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Brace.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC tires, to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
All right, we're back at it. Main moto number 25, 1720 women cruisers. Madeline DeSantis, Mackenzie Wildchild Palmer, Farrah Stray Strong Mackey, Danica Anderson, and Elise Elbows Hill, Megan the Meg Hort, Mad Maddie Braden, and Kiana Shaney. Off they go now towards turn. Oh, dropped one over there already in that first turn. And they go down the second straightaway. They're charging hard, charging fast down towards turn number 2. Getting it done in the one out on top. Got to be the 2 bike leading the charge. I got Kiana Shaney coming on into the last turn. One turn, one straightaway on back to the line. That's going to be 13:28, 1:10. So it's going to be Palmer in there for the win. Braden in second. DeSantis your third. Mackey fourth to Main Moto 25. 1720 women's cruiser. Main Moto 26. 3640 women cruisers. Dariana Humphrey, Suzanne Pinard, Christina Nold, and Michelle Ensminger. All right, here they come into the JNR Supercross, turn number 2. Out on top, gonna be the Nag 3 bike of Dariana Humphrey. Dariana Humphrey leading the charge. Suzanne Pinard in that 2 spot, I can tell by the pants. Heading back this way, it's gonna be the Nag 3 bike. Dariana Humphrey in there for the win. Suzanne Pinard in there for the overall 2. 6 bike, Christine and Old 3, and Michelle Ensminger 4th. The Main Moto 26, 3640 women's cruiser. Main Moto 27, 4145 women cruisers. Rogers, Iverson, Mendoza, Cole, Berry, Orion, Carone, and Carlton. All right, getting it done in the 1. Out in front, got to be the Freight Train, leading Jen Iverson in the 2 spot. 21 bike, Diana Freight Train Roberts, 7 in the L. Jen Iverson in the 2 spot, Mama Cole in the 3. Into the last turn with Freight Train Rogers chewing around the track to the line. It's going to be Rogers in there for the win. Iverson in there for the second. Cole your third. And Navajo, Nick Mendoza 4th. The Main Moto 27, 4145 women's cruiser. Main Moto 28, 4650 women cruisers. Katie Fields, Shannon the Cannon Stewart, and Florence Julia. Let's see. I got Katie Fields on a National 11 bike. Winner of rounds 1 and 2. Looking for that clean sweep as she leads them into turn number 2. In their 2 spot, 753. Florence Julia in that 2 spot. Into the last turn they go with Katie Fields still on point. Pro Max into the Pro Max last turn with the straightaway to go. It'll be the National 11 bike. Katie Fields in there for the win. 753. Florence Julian second. A 6 by Shannon the Cannon Stewart third. A Main 28, 4650 women's cruiser. Main Moto 29, 5155 women cruisers. Chrissy Piper, Misty Devil Dog Privet, Sydney BMX Fashionista Part T, Kristen War Pony Ugraba, and Taminator Dykos. Boy, Chrissy Piper out in front. The Devil Dog in that 2 spot. Looks like the Dykos in your 3. Back to the line they come. It's going to be Piper in there for the win. That'll be Privet in there for second. 49 bike. Oh, Cindy BMX Fashionista Part T third. Kristen War Pony Ugrab 4th. And Main Moto 29, 5155 women's cruiser. There's 2. Main Moto number 30, 7 and under cruiser. Got Garcia, Bishop, Shable, Case, Fanning, Wattenberger, Wilson, and Migger. All right, heading down the second straightaway with the 3 bike of Jace. Jackhammer Shable out in front. Heading down towards turn number 2, getting it done in the 1. The Jackhammer. Biolab Syndic Colors heading down the 3rd straightaway. Oh, no! Lost the pedal! Heartbreak Hotel. Oh, man, coming on into the last turn. It's Shable still on point. Shable leading the labels in the line for the win. May have a missile case in there for second. The Nag, 6 bike, and a 373. Nixon Nitro Fanning third. Joseph Wattenberger fourth. The main moto number 37 and under. Good cruiser. Main moto 31, 8-year-old cruiser. Got Castley, Mulhouse, Case, Hicks, Anderson, Benigni, Nold, and McGraw. All right, 4 bike. Michael Missile Castley out in front. He cruising into turn number 2 like he is the cruise missile as he leads him around. Got the Nag 10 bike. Daniel Dynamite Case in the 2 spot. He's got to go fast because he lit that fuse there at the start. He's got to get the finish line before that thing goes off in his hand. Oh, Case moved back to the 3 spot. It's going to be the 4 bike. Castley in there for the win. Nag 4, Mulhouse, Case. And the 6 bike of Hicks with fourth and main moto number 31, 8-year-old cruiser. Main moto 32, 9-year-old cruiser. Walmsley, Antonio, T, Jolszewski, Fox, Berry, Conrad, and Bradfield. Oh, man. Antonio in that 2 spot. Is that Moto Mace out in front? Man, look at it go for that win. Nag 7 bike. Moto Mace Walmsley on leading the charge. With Dr. Trey Teague in your 3 coming on into last turn. Here they come back to the line. It's going to be the 7 bike. Walmsley going to get in there for the win. Antonio in their second. Teague your third. And the K bike. The Moneybags Fox with fourth to main moto number 32. 9-year-old cruiser. Main moto 33. 10-year-old cruiser. Adam Shirley, Hall, Winder, Hill, Emery, Caraway, and Murray. All right, bringing them on into turn number 2 is going to be 1 bike out in front of the Nag 9. So the Rock 1 cast Big Dog Adams out in front. Willie Wade Shirley in that 2 spot. Shirley, you can't be serious. He's in that 2 spot. Back to the line. It's going to be Adams in there for the win. Shirley in second. Your Nag 8 and your 4. That's going to be Winder with third. And Caraway fourth to main moto number 33, 10-year-old cruiser. Main moto 34, 11-year-old cruisers. Myers, Yolden, Taylor, Tamman, Fuller, Pettijohn, Day, and Rodriguez. Man, oh man, great racing here. Tamman out in front, Tamman leading the way, and Dylan Social D. Myers in that 2 spot. Heading on into that last turn. Here's going to be Matthew Holshot Tamman, brings it back this way. Ooh, Myers went Tamman the second and 91 and a 5. Taylor, your third. She on a fourth. The main moto 34, 11-year-old cruiser. Main moto 35, 12-year-old cruiser. Paxman, Cruz, Wooten, Walker, Sode, Zapata, Bell, and McGraw. Trent Pac-Man out in front. Pac-Man leading the charge down the third straight. It looks like Gus Cruz in the 2s. Heading on towards that last turn. It's going to be Pac-Man coming to the line. Pac-Man will get there for the win. Cruz in there for the 2. Your 10 and your 2. Of Sode, your third, and Squirrely Tank Wooden in fourth, and main moto number 35, 12-year-old cruiser. Main moto 36, 13 cruisers, Grand, Olivo, Fleming, Wood, Metz, Pennington, and Hartwell. Now, Nag 6 and the 13. I got a Grand out in front. Olivo in the 2 spot. Into the last turn, that's going to be a Grand in there for the win. Olivo in second, that'll be the 1. Gold Cup 1 and the 7. It'll be Fleming your third and Metz fourth. The main moto 36, 13-year-old cruiser. Whoa. Over there in turn 1, Sheffer, Porter, Rude, Picotti, Jansen, Zekins, Dittman, and Pendergraph. This is your 14 cruiser class. Got Crash, Scrub, Schaefer out in front. Maybe. No, Kilby Dittman. That's going to be nope, 8 bike Schaefer. E, 10, and 2. E, Picotti in second. Porter your third, and Eakins. The Lawnmower Eakins with 4 to main moto 37, 14 cruiser. Okay. All right, here we go. Rerun. 8 undergirl cruisers in the gate. Bristol to Pistol Omni. Jagger Hines. Sailor Mo Power Mo. Sitney. Send it hard and Charlie. Squirtle Lippert. All right, coming on into turn number 2. Going to be nag 1 bike. Bristol Pistol Army out in front, the 7 bike. Sailor Mo Power Mo in the 2 spot. Coming on into the last turn, one straight. Oh, problems. Oh, lost the chain. Well, that's a heartbreak there, but here comes Bristol Pistol Army in there for the win. Sailor Mo Power Mo in there for second. That'll be the 14 bike. Sis Hart with your third. And Lippert with fourth in main moto number 20. 8 under girl cruisers. Oh, man. Look at that. She's going to finish it up. Push that thing around. You could probably help on that one. She's the last one out there in her class. There you go. Uncle Action Jackson will take care of you. And Uncle Tree will make sure he's doing it right. Oh, man, there we go. Yep, there we go. Gonna finish it off on the track. All right, here she comes across the line. Lost the chain in the race, but I'll tell you what, Jagger Hines will get a hard-earned 5th spot in that 8 and under girl cruiser class. All right, here we go. Main moto number 21, 910 girl cruisers. Grombach, Leaper, Swissman, Horn, Seifert, Gonzalez, and Guevara dropped one over there in the first turn already. Jesse Grombach, winner of round, coming on into turn number 2. That is the 4 bike. Out in front, Grombach leading the way. The 2 bike. Swissman in that 2 spot coming into the last turn. That's going to be Grombach coming back this way. Grombach going to get in there for the victory. Swissman in second. Tika Turbo Leaper, your third, and a Gold Cup 1 bike. Luke Dog Seifert with 4th in main moto number 21, 910 girls cruiser. Main moto 22, 11, 12 girl cruisers. McCain, Reyna, Malcolm, Hines, Nahanke, Jones, Shook, and Turner. All right, here we go into that first turn. National 8, Mighty Mia Reyna out in front. Mighty Mia Reyna leading the way. Looks like McCain in the 2 spot. Coming on into the second turn. That is Reyna. That is McCain. 1 and 2, the F bike. Malcolm in your 3 spot. Got to be the 6 or the 10 bike of Nahanke in your 4 coming back at us. That's going to be Reyna. Going to be able to hold on to it. Back to the line to come. Oh, switch up. It's going to be McCain. Oh, man, wasn't touching at the line. Heartbreak, so close. All right, coming across at it. So it looks like Mighty Mia Reyna got the win. It looks like Peanut Malcolm in second. Alicat Jones third, and Una Turner fourth in main moto number 22, 11-12 girl cruiser. Man, that was so close. All right there. Girl cruisers bring it every time they're out there, I'll tell you. All right, main moto 38, 15 cruisers in the gate. Caden Lastbrook, Jay Smooth Fishball, Crazy Legs De La Cruz, Brody Sizemore, Kobe for Celeste, and 6-pack Rivera. The race is on and they're off. Down the front straightaway they go towards that first turn. Send it into turn number 1. Got the National bike out in front. Looks like Lashbrook might be leading the charge down into turn number 2. Yipper, the double nickel. Caden Lashbrook out in front. Heading down towards the last turn. One turn, one straightaway. Here he comes on back to the line. It's going to be Caden Lashbrook, the double nickel in there for the win. 95, Sizemore second to 13. Up De La Cruz, your third. Look like Fishball with 4th to Main Moto 38, 15-year-old cruiser. Main Moto 39, 16 cruisers. Got Kuhn, Vicario, Buller, Gibson, and Nichols. Oh, there we go. Diving in underneath. Just took that lead away. Yeah, if you want it, you got to take better care of it than that. All right, Pee Wee coming back at us. He's got a straightaway to go. To the line it's going to be 6, 65, 1. Buller in there for the win. Vicario second. Kuhn, your third. Main Moto number 39, 16-year-old cruiser. Main Moto number 40, 17-20 cruiser. Lozada, Roybal, Ledesma, Hollis, Poirier, and Grable. All right, bringing him on into the second turn to G-Bike. Roybal out in front. Oh, my gosh. Lozada in that 2 spot. Oh, Lozada getting in there. Gets underneath. Roybal move back to that 2 spot. It's going to be Lozada in there for the win. Roybal in second. Your 2-bike, your 3. Ledesma, your third. Hollis, 4th. The Main Moto number 40, 17-20 cruiser. Main Moto 41, 21-30 cruiser. Gardner, Serini, Davis, Suarez, Plummer, and Osorio. Oh, man. Dallas Gardner out in front. He's going on down towards that second turn. Yep, Burr leading the charge. Gardner leading it into the last turn. Looks like Serini might be. Oh, there you go. Got to take better care of it. Somebody go steal it from you. It's going to be Serini in there for the win. Gardner in there for second. And Suarez with your third of Main Moto 41, 21-30 cruiser. Main Moto 42, 36-40 cruiser. Got Cheeseburger Morris, Daniel Friend, Garrett Whiteck, and Uncle Hot Rod Bosco. Got cheeseburgers out in front. Man, I might have that for dinner. That sounds good. Lead it down the second straightaway with the 15-14 bike. Daniel French in that 2 spot. One turn, one straightaway. It is all Jason Cheeseburger Morris. Cheeseburger back to line for the victory. 14, 11, 17. Daniel French in second. Bosco third. Whiteck 4th. The Main Moto 42, 36-40 cruiser. Main Moto 43, 41, 45 cruiser. Sherrod, White, Donay, Alsagai, Ruggles, and Garcia. Oh, here we go again. It's too wide into turn number 2. I can't watch. Oh, I had to watch. It's my job. Got the Nag 10 bike. Justin White out in front. Battle on for the 2 spot now. They come on into the last turn. It's going to be Justin White in there for the win. That's the guy in there for second. 25-1. Foudonnet third. Sherrod 4th. The Main Moto number 43. 41-45. Go cruiser. Main Moto number 44. 46-50 cruisers. I got Contes. I got Gainsford, Simpson, Gardner, DeHaven, Barry, Contreras, and Davis. Andy, the Greek Contes, getting it done. No problem at all. Andy, the Greek Contes, does it with style. He gets the win. Corky Gainsford in second. Nag 8 and a Gold Cup 2. Jason Simpson third. Robert Gardner 4th. And Main Moto number 44. 46-50 cruiser. Main Moto 45, 51-55 cruisers. Delson, Silva, Dyree, Rorty, Westbrook, Cutler, Westfield, and Flores. Oh, man, a wild ride for the Silver Fox, but he keeps it underneath him. Got to be the 4 bike. Jim Nelson out in front. Well, the Silver Fox got some work to do. Just hold on to that 2 spot now. He's doing what he needs to do. Nelson comes back to the line. It's going to be Nelson in there for the win. The Silver Fox holds on for the 2. Wow, what a wild ride in Nag 5 and the 8. Mike Rorty third. Dyree 4th. The Main Moto number 45. 51-55 cruiser. Main Moto 46, 46-50 cruisers. Rasul, Elliott, Goodall, Dyer, Corley, Cato, Webster, and Simmons. Oh, man, gorgeous George Goodall out in front. Getting it done in the one with the 34 bike. Coach Cato in that 2 spot. Here comes the gorgeous one back to the line. Gorgeous George Goodall taking the victory. Coach Cato going to look like he'll hold on for a second. Ken Elliott, your third, and the 11 bike. Aquaman swims onto the 4th. And Main Moto 46, 56-60. Good cruiser. Main Moto 47, 61-65 cruiser. Garrett, Rube, Troy, Payne, Bercier, Jackson, Harlow, and Morris. All right. Nag 1 bike, Jim Garrett out in front. Nag 2, then the Nag 5. Big Daddy Eric Roop in the 2 spot. Ben Troy in the 3. Big Daddy going after him as he comes on back to the line. It's going to be Jim Garrett will get there for the win. Big Daddy Eric Roop in 2nd. Ben Troy your 3rd, and the D bike. Kelly Leprechaun Payne still holds on to the pot of gold in that 4th spot. Main Moto 47, 61, 65 Cruiser. Main Moto 48, 66 and over Cruiser. John Rush, Frank Prius, Darrell Pena, Larry Tin Man Davis, and David Delamaggiore. All right, into the J&R Supercross, turn number 2 with the Nag 6. John Russ out in front. Frank Prius in the 2 spot. Got to be Darrell Pena in your 3. They're heading on into that last turn, man, into the Pro Max last turn with John Rush on point. Sprinkles Park BMX rider, it's going to be Rush in there for the win. Prius in 2nd. Pena your 3rd. Reese on for the 4th. That'll go to your 1-5 bike of Larry Tin Man Davis out of Main Moto 48, 66 and over. Cruiser. Main Moto number 49, 5 and under novices. Got Dent, Meager, Goff, Sketch, Leva, James, Hart, and Wilson. Bringing them on into turn number 2. And I got a 2-rider breakaway happening there. Looks like they're in deuces up there. Got my 18, got my 6 bike. 15 in the 6, that'll be Titus Meager. Florence Dent, 1 and 2, coming on into the last turn. Titus, though, closest to the line as he heads on back at us. Here he comes, bringing it this way. It'll be your 15 bike. Titus Meager in there for the win. Florence Dent in there for the 2nd. Travis Scatch in there for the 3rd. And Ryder Go with 4th to Main Moto 49, 5 and under novice. Main Moto 56-year-old novices. They got Child, Piper, Mendoza, French, Zimmer, Pierre, Rogerson, and Mussolino. Man, I'll tell you what, I thought that 5 and under novice class was always the loudest. This 6-year-old class pretty loud too. Jackson Piper out in front, 77 bike. Might be Cody Zimmer in that 2 spot. Right now, Jackson Piper, HD BMX rider. He's on point. Takes a look back, says, you know what, I got it. You just need to keep on pedaling. You'll get it done. Jackson Piper in there for the win, the 77 bike. Cody Zimmer in there for 2nd. Oh, the 117 and a 38. What happened? Nico Pierre, your 3rd. Matty Mendoza falls back to 4th because he thought he could coast. Oh, man, now you got to go back to your pits and explain that one there. Yeah, why'd you fall off the box? Well, I decided to coast the last straightaway. A Main 50, 6-year-old novice. Main 51, 7-year-old novice. Got Ruiz, Hubbard, Winters, Gazar, Wishmeyer, Wicker, Villanueva, and Maldonado. As they head on down towards that 2nd turn, rolling hard, rolling fast. Gonna be the 60 bike. Might be David Hubbard out in front of that one. Battle going on for that too. Look at that go. Into the last turn they come. At least that 1st place rider is. That's going to be your 53 bike of J.J. Reese in there for the win. 61 bike. Gazai in there for 2nd. The 60 bike. Hubbard your 3rd. And the Gold Cup 2 bike of Jade Wish in there for the 4th. The Main Moto 51, 7-year-old novice. Main Moto 52, 8-year-old novices. Lincoln K, Mason Flores, Garcia, and Arlo Zimmer. Lincoln K leads the way. Oh, no. Dropped one over there in the 1st turn here in the 8 novice class. We'll get that rider checked out. Meanwhile, the 240, Lincoln K leads the way. Long as Lincoln comes across first. Lincoln will be. There's our down riders back up. Here we go. Yep, there we go. We got love for you. Get back on it. That's not going to change anything, though. The 240 bike, Lincoln K will get there for the win. 2nd and 3rd will switch. 2nd and 3rd will switch. It'll be the 298 bike of Mason Flores Garcia gets the overall 2, and the 170 bike, Arlo Zimmer, will have your 3. In Main Moto number 52, 8-year-old novice. Main Moto 53, 9-year-old novice. Van Dusen, Nguyen, Novotny, LaBarbera, and Rodella. 52 bike, William Van Dusen out in front. William Van Dusen, he's cruising. He's looking for the win as he heads on towards that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Nothing between him and the line. Man, it's going to be William Van Dusen cruising in for the victory. The 12 bike, Abigail Nguyen in there for 2nd. The 28 bike, Matitude Novotny, your 3rd. And Rodella with 4th. To Main Moto 53, 9-year-old novice. Main Moto number 54, 10-year-old novices, Jackson G-Force Garrison, Malachi Bartuka, Sophie McMurray, and Caitlin and Chondo. The 41 bike out in front. G-force. Oh, no, lost my second place rider over there. What happened there? Back on the 41 bike. Garrison in there for the victory. The 44 bike. So, McMurray in there for second. And the 214, Caitlin Anchondo third. Malachi Bartuka falls back to fourth to Main Moto 54, 10-year-old novice. Main Moto 55, 11-year-old novices. Elliott, Lil Spice Partee, Nathan Ibarra Garcia, and Callie Phillips. 15 bike, Callie Phillips out in front. Winner of the first two. Heading on down towards the last turn. If Callie Phillips comes across the line first, Callie be in charge of second and third. On back at us, it'll be your 15 bike. Callie Phillips in there for the win. Second and third are going to switch. Second and third are going to switch. You got who's those for? Okay. Elliott, the 107 bike. Partee in there for second. The 297 Garcia third. And Main Moto 55, 11 novice. Main Moto 56, 12-year-old novices. Marsha, Saldana, Zamora, Monteleone, and Clark. 58 by Carson Marshall out in front. And tune out of the last turn. One straightaway to go. It'll be the 58 by Carson Marshall in there for the victory. 93 bike Joshua Zamora in there for second. The 75 bike Logan Clark your third. Isaac Saldana fourth. The Main Moto 56, 12-year-old novice. Main Moto 57, 13 novice. Graham, Partee, Novotny, and Yibelmar. 771 bike. Bladen Graham out in front. 161 Sean, Lil Shug Partee in that two spot. Oh, Lil Shug. I remember a great cereal, Super Sugar Crisp with Sugar Bear on it. 771 Graham in there for the win. Partee in there for second. Hardcore Novotny third. And Yibelmar fourth to Main Moto 57, 13-year-old novice. Main Moto 58, 15-year-old novice has got Bailey Hill, Shane White, Nick Griffin, and Zoe Sweatman. Oh, first place rider having some problems there. Again, keeps the bike underneath. You need to get the pedaling, though. Now they're coming at you, Mr. White Neck Griffin. Yeah. White Neck doing what he needs to do. Now Bailey Hill in the two spot, coming on back to the line. That's going to be the 56 bike. Shane White Neck Griffin in there for the win. 19 bike Bailey Hill in second, and a 10 bike of Zoe Sweatman third. Main Moto number 58, 15-year-old novice. Main Moto 59, 2635 novices. I got Christopher McCarroll, Charles Calhoun, Gavin Lil Tippett, Brooke Schnipp, Savannah Bulford, and Cynthia Benhart. Three riders breaking away, looking for his spot on top of the box. A 421 bike, leading the chart. 423 Charles Calhoun. That's my real name. My nickname's Charlie. Back out of say come. It's going to be Charles Calhoun in there for the victory. 86 bike, McCarroll in there for second. The one bike of Tippett with your third. And Brooke Schnipp fourth. In Main Moto numbers 59, 2635 novice. Main Moto number 60, 3640 novices. Bartuka, Riley, Wolford, Hubbard, and Becerra. Hey, I hear you again. Man, all that for Friday. You ain't going to have nothing left on Sunday. My 87 bike out in front. That's going to be Ryan Riley. Battle going on for that two spot. Bartuka and Wolford are going after it. And back at us they come. It's going to be Ryan Riley in there for the win. It'll be Bartuka in there for second. Wolford your third. And Hubbard fourth to Main Moto number 60, 3640 novice. Main Moto 61, 4145 novices. Winners, Llewellyn, Farwell, Carlton, Drury, Gallardo, Celia, and Delgado Martin. Oh, got the Mad Viking out there, Cheeto, on a little bike. Yeah, I'll tell you what, he washed it cold, but he dried it hot, man. That thing shrunk right up. He's out there going after it, though, man. He took a 2 last year in Vegas. Back at me they come. That's going to be on the little bike, too. 087 winners in there for the win. 039 Farwell in second. 44 the 309. Llewellyn your third, and Carlton fourth. Cheeto will have your fifth. And Main Moto number 61, 4145 novices. Main moto number 62, 51-55 novices. Bernie Crenshaw, Lamont Supreme Compton, and Keith Crazy K. Brown. That'll be Supreme out in front of this one. He's leading the charge. Heading down towards turn number 2. Got Crenshaw and Brown going after him. Oh, man. Well, race going on there. Lamont Supreme Compton still on point. The battle on behind him, man. They might catch him. They might get him reeled in as they head on towards the last turn. One turn, one straightaway to go. And 2 riders from AZ, 1 from CA. Back out as they come to 273. Lamont Supreme Compton in there for the win. 668 bike, Bernie Crenshaw gets the overall 2. And the 188 Crazy K. Brown third in main moto 62. 51-55 novice. Main moto number 63, 56 and over novices. Racer Dave Delgado, John Zapata, Larry, Tin Man Davis, Robert, Turbo Hartwell, and Christopher Snaky Ramos. Hello, Snaky. Racer Dave Delgado out in front. He's getting on towards turn number 2, doing it for Ukaipa BMX. Gonna be the 26 bike of John Zapata in that 2 spot. Heading on down towards the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Racer Dave Delgado still on point, but here comes Zapata trying to get in underneath. It'll be Delgado wins Zapata in second. A 280 bike. Davis, your third. And Hartwell fourth in main moto number 63, 56 and over novice. Main moto number 64, 5 and under intermediates. I got McDaniels, Castadio, LeMay, Sequeira, Robertson, Ramirez, Talkington, and Sharapov. Gonna be the NAG 15 bike. McDaniels out in front. McDaniels leading the charge on towards that last turn. Into the Pro Max last turn they go. Out of the Pro Max last turn they come. On back to the line. That's going to be your NAG 15 bike. Up Avery McDaniels in there for the win. 10 bike. Magnolia LeMay in second. The 22 and the 35. Sequeira, your third. Robertson fourth. And main moto number 64, 5 and under intermediate. Main moto 65, 6 eyes. Pruznak, Kamudi, Devoy, Brown, Rodarte, Bell, Glass, and Kimura. Oh, man, here they go. Down the second straightaway. Going hard, going fast. On down towards turn number 3. On point's got to be. 10 bike out in front of the A. Owen Pruznak out in front. Devoy in the 2 spot. Heading on down towards that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. Back to the line it comes. Battle on up in front, though. It's still Pruznak on point. It's going to be Pruznak in there for the win. Oh, man. 37A and 7. Wow. Kamudi in second. DeBoy, your third. Brown fourth. And main moto 65. 6 intermediate. Wow. Main moto 66. 7 eyes. Got Chang, Meager, Hansen, Leeper, Jurwicz, James, Mitchell, and Lomelli. Oh, B-Man in the 5 spot. What's going on back here? Got the E-bike out on top. The Chef Chang leading the way. The 9 bike. Meager in the 2 spot. 33. Hansen in your 3. Heading on towards that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. On back around he comes. It's going to be Carter. The Chef Tang cooks himself up a victory. 9 bike. Alice Meager in second of 33s. Hansen your third. And Jurwicz fourth. In main moto number 66, 7-year-old intermediate. Main moto 67, 8-year-old intermediates. K.S. Walmsley, Llewellyn, Hemby, Maglea, Thomas, Wishmeyer, and Sporer. Looks like the 47 of Walmsley out in front with Hemby in that 2 spot. Wow. That race is a happening race. 86, 28 bike. Luke Llewellyn out in front. I don't know. Still too close to call. They got a whole turn on a straightaway. Oh, lost one! G-bike. Hamby on top. It's going to be Hamby in there for the win. 43 bike. Wishmeyer in second. A 41 and a 13. Thomas your third. And Sporer fourth and main moto 67. 8-year-old intermediate. Main moto 68. 9 intermediates. Llewellyn, Compton, Moore, Matson, Settles, Sherrod, McNutt, and Lau. All right, into turn number 2 they go. I got the 15 bike out in front of the 114. So Llewellyn leads the way. Compton in the 2 spot. This might be it for Llewellyn, but we'll have to wait till he gets to the line to make sure. Back out as they come, your 15 bike. No, Llewellyn is the newest expert. Compton in second at Gold Cup 3, the 23. Moore your third, Sherrod your fourth, and congratulations, Noah Llewellyn, with that win on the 27th day of February 2026 at day one of the So-Cal Nationals, is promoted to expert. Congratulations. Main model 69, 10 eyes, got Yibelmar, Jameson, Monteleone, Tashima, Rodella, Phillips, Mendoza, and Lopez. 63 bike out in front of the 77, so I got Monteleone out in front. Oh, Cash Phillips in the 2 spot. One turn, one straight. Hudson Monteleone leads it back to the line. Hudson Monteleone in there for the win. The 47, Cash Phillips in there for second. 77 bike, Easton Jameson, your third and your 13. Jesse Mendoza fourth to main model 69, 10I. Main model number 70, 11I. Seba, Solano, Micucci, Gallardo, Underwood, Riley, Compton. All right, bringing them on into the Supercross JNR turn number 2. Gonna be the 7 bike. Solano out in front. 29 bike, Seba in that 2 spot. Seba took the high road there. Man, dropped back a little bit, but at least it looked cool. And it didn't get past. So it's going to be Solano in there for the win. Seba in there for second. Gold Cup 3 in the 40. It'll be Underwood your third. Gallardo fourth. And main model number 70, 11I. Main model 71, 12 intermediates. Got Tran, Saldivar, Dolan, Wood, Burris, Salamonte, and Garver. Man, oh man, I got the 11 bike, 111 bike. Is that Ricker Wood? Oh. 22 bike out in front. There we go. Nitro Nico Tran out in front, coming on into the last turn. One turn, one straight away. It's going to be the double deuce. Nico Nitro Tran in there for the win. 44 bikes. Salvador second at 27 and a 19. Burris your third, and Dolan fourth. The main model 71, 12I. Main model 72, 13 eyes, Montoya, Dallin, Marshall, Monzingo, Carlton, Crow, Shavonic, and Caraway. All right, what's out in front? Gonna be your 16 bike, followed by your 704, Derek Montoya out in front. Shavonic in that 2 spot. Montoya, though, closest to the line as he brings him back out. So it's going to be Derek Montoya in there for the victory. Brayson, B-Money, Shavonic in there for the second. The 28 bike. Declan Dallin, your third. And a 58. Monzingo at fourth. The main model 72, 13I. Main model 73, 14 inter. And Hudkins, Sandoval, Worley, Rosenthal, and Zemer. Yeah, let's see, got my 41 bike of Charles Sandoval out in front with Danger Dane Worley in that 2 spot. Oh, man, Bassett colors. I can see them from here. Well, at least the way it looks anyway. Charles Sandoval the win. Danger Dane Worley in second. 17 and your 18 of Ian Miranda third. Miles Hodkins fourth. The main model 73, 14I. Main model 74, 15 intermediates. I got Joseph Mackey, Stevens, Declan Canowitz, and Caden Hemphill. Bringing it down that second straightaway. Getting their photos taken. Yeah, smile big. You got to smile real big to be seen through a full-face helmet. Let's see. I got Joseph Mackey out in front. Way at David Stevens in that 2 spot. So I'm back. He comes. It'll be Joseph Mackey in there for the win. David Stevens in there for second. Caden Hemphill, your third. Declan Canowitz fourth. The main model 74, 15I. Main model 75, 16 intermediates. Got Eversley, Robson, Brown, Jock, and Edwards. Let's see. 712, Bryson Eversley, one out in front of that one. Look at a battle going on for the 2 spot. Looks like Robson in that 2. Yep, Eversley out in front. Robson holding down that 2 spot, but he's got his work cut out for him there. Oh, threw down a manual. That moved him back to that 3. It's going to be Eversley in there for the win. The L bike. Dean Brown in there for second. Robson your third. And a 27 bike of Stonewall. Jock with fourth. The main model 75, 16I. Main model 76, 17, 20 intermediates. Got Boggs, Arabia, Prius, and PETA. One by Jack Boggs out front doing it for SWAT. Special Weapons and Tactics. Well, maybe. That was a great show back in the 70s. It doesn't hold up, though. All right, Jack Boggs coming on into the last one, except when he busted through that window. That was way cool. Jack Boggs in there for the win. Speedy Sarabia in there for second. That'll be Caleb Pita, your third, and Trey Prius fourth. The main model 76, 17, 20 intermediate. Main model 77, 26, 35 intermediate. Scott Phillips, Benhard, Hill, Williams, Rico, and DeVoy. Oh, man, Rico, a great pro wrestler, by the way, back in the day. About 18, 20 years ago, yeah. Pooks Hill still out in front, though. He comes on back at us. Lucky number 13, Pooks Hill, going to take the win. 55, Gary Benhart in second, 271 and a 63. Patrick Phillips third. Big Joe Williams fourth to main model 77, 26-35I. Main model 78, 36-40I. Brian Solomon, Mikey Hill, Martin DeLuca, Michael Schubert, and Michael Dragon. Tendotnik. Oh, lost first and second. Third still up. 155, 155 bike. Martin DeLuca out in front. Michael Schubert in that 2 spot. Oh, man, looks like Solomon in 3. Man, they hitting the deck hard in that second turn. 195, though. Martin DeLuca going to hold on for the win. Oh! May have hold on for the win. We might have to check that one. Schubert in there for second. A 283 bike. 203 bike. Tendotnik with third and main model 78, 36-40I. Yeah, if you look up on the big screen, you just saw it there. Hey, replay that again if you can. That was a good one. Yeah, up there on the big screen. We saw it right there at the finish line. There we go. Want to take a look at that again. Here he comes. He's coming on fast. Goes down right there, but ooh. Yeah. Looked like he was holding on, so he might have held on for that win. All right, main model number 79, 41-45 intermediates. They got Monzingo, Simeone, Garcia, Owens, Massatani, and Hodkins. Man, here comes the whole pack of them heading on into that second turn. Oh, man. Keeping that rubber side down, though, Jimmy Simeone. He's got the advantage as he heads on down that third straight. They're going 3 wide behind him, though. Oh, there's not enough. I can't watch. Oh, still do it. Oh, man, from 2-1 back at me. 26, 20, and 39. Wow. So it looks like Garcia, Massatani, Owens, and Simeone, and main 79, 41-45 intermediate. Wow. Main Moto 80, 46-50 Thompson, Mickey, Gertz, Judge, Laufer, Case, Helbing, and Zerone. 54 bike in that 2 spot. Battle on for the 3. Coming on into the last turn, out on point. You got to have a better, cleaner number plate than that for me to see it from that far off. 106 bike. Thompson to win. Minky in second. 5 and a 149. Gertz your third. Judge your fourth. And main moto number 80, 46-50 intermediate. Main moto 81, 51-55 intermediate. Jaquette, Salazar, Tabor, Boutonette, Duncan, and Morokai. Man, we lost someone over there. There we go. We got one of them back. We got the 14 bike out in front of the 27. So the 14, Salazar out in front. Boutonnet in your 2 spot. Cali Mike Salazar brings it back this way. He's going to get there for the win. Philip Boutonnet will hold on for second. 110 in the 71. Sean Duncan third. Tony Morokai with fourth to main moto 81, 51-55I. Tony Morokai, you got the plate of the day now. Congratulations. You have the best plate out there. Big, giant numbers and big plate. It's all clean. Yeah, that's the way they should be. I'll make you famous with that. Main Moto 82, 56 and over intermediate. Johnny Boy Pruitt, Bob Heslin, Chris Spider Monkey Harmon. Send it out of turn number 1 down a second straightaway. They're racing hard, they're racing fast. Spider Monkey out in front like he was the first 2 times around as he heads on into that second turn with Bob Heslin, that 2 spot. Johnny Boy back there in the 3 trying to make something happen back there. Trying to make the magic. You got to say some more abracadabras and wave your magic wand. On that as they come. 65 bike of Chris Spider Monkey Harmon in there for the win. 75 Heslin there for second. At 21 Johnny Boy Pruitt your third. And main moto 82 56 and over intermediate. Welcome to the Girls Club for the last time this evening. Main moto number 83 5 and under girl experts got Charlotte Liu, Isabel Chin, Drama Queen Antonio, Avocado Fox, Candy Lady Guillory, Ella Sab, Bud Gonzalez, and Monster Me Little Boy. All right, Charlotte Liu out in front with the 4 bike. Isabel Chen in that 2 spot. It's like Drama Queen Antonio in your 3. Bringing it on into the last turn. They're lined up. That's the way they're going to looks like they're going to cross. It'll be Charlotte Liu in there for the victory. Isabel Chen in there for second. Melody Drama Queen Antonio, your third, and Avocado Fox fourth. Moto 83.5 and under girl experts. Main moto number 84, 6 girl experts. God. Lil Savage Sav, Spicy Cat Dutra, Sissy Hill, Mad Max Alvarado, and Penelope Moreno. Yeah, Live the Savage out in front. Got the 6 bike. Dutra in a 2 spot. It looks like the 18. Oh, Mad Max Alvarado in your 3 here at the moment. Battle on, though, for that 3 spot. Back out as it comes. Sav still on point. That's going to be Sav. Going to hold on for the win. Dutra in there for the second. 18 bike. Alvarado, your third. And Hill with fourth. The main Moto 84, 6 girl experts. Main Moto 85, 7 girl experts. Fernandez, Mo, Zamora, Zambo, Martin, Leva, Fong, and Grenier. Look at that flip on that hair. Holy cow, that's like a whip. That's what makes you go faster right there, I'll tell you. Man, look at that. Man, that hair just whipping her back saying, go, go, go. Yeah, if that had been a horse, they'd have been in trouble for that. But nope, that's okay here in BMX racing. Back to the line. It's going to be the 1 bike. Ivana Fernandez in there for the win. Nag 8 bike. Salem Moat Powermo in second. That'll be your 5 and your Gold Cup 3. Olivia your third. And Fong with fourth. The main Moto 85, 7 girl experts. Main Moto 86, 8 girl experts. Rocket Ryland Schroeder. Evil Olive Duale. Got Bristol the Pistol Almy. Quinn the Pistol Albano. And Jagger Hines. Race going on out in front. Rocket Ryland Schroeder just making the pass. Starting to stretch out that lead already. Gonna be to the Nag 3 bike. Bristol the Pistol Almy in that 2 spot. The Little Gun in that 2. Right now the Rocket out in front looking to splash down with the victory. Here she comes. The shoots are out. Here comes Rocket Ryland sort of splashing down with the win. Almy in there for second. 1. Gold Cup 1 with fourth. And that'll be Dwally your third. And Albano fourth. The main Moto 86. 8 girl experts.
Okay, Ryder, random start. Ryder, ready, watch the gate.
All right, back to business on main Moto 87. 9 girl experts. Gonzalez, Snover, Horn, Leaper, McGinley, Seifert, Swissman, and Wilkie. Oh, Impact Colors. That's got to be Joy Gonzalez out in front. She got the Joy out on the track. And she is charging hard down the second straightaway. Looks like National covers in that 2 spot. Might be Snover holding down 2. Coming on into the last turn. Gonzalez still on point. Back at us they come. It's going to be the Nag 10. Gonzalez in there for the win. 16, World 4. Leaper your third. Snover second. And main Moto 87, 9 girl experts. Hey, I just heard Mike Salazar, 51-55 intermediate, just turned expert. He's right over here, man. I didn't even hear about it, but I heard about it now. Congratulations, Mike Salazar. All right, main moto number 88, 10 girl expert. Yeah. Salemi, Smith, Zambo, Hart, Gay, Grombach, Gonzalez, and Tashima. Looks like Kelly Ellis Smith out in front, coming on back at us. Now going to be Kelly Ellis Smith in there for the win. 3, 861D. Zambo in second, 61, Gay your third, and Grombach fourth. The main Moto 88, 10 girl experts. Main Moto 89, 11 girl experts. DeVera, Reyna, Ratzlaff, Turner, Malcolm, Wachewski, Hines, and Hogan. Woo, got the monster out in front. Mary Monster DeVera, but guess what? Here comes the 1 bike. Mighty be Arena. flexing that muscle down the third straightaway, but the monster still got what she needs. Back at us they come. Maybe it's a Cookie Monster, a Cookie at the finish line. It's going to be DeVere in there for the win. Rainey in there for second. The 1 and the 9 is going to be Ratcliffe, your third, Turner fourth. The main Moto 89 11 girl experts. Woo, man. Main Moto number 90, 12 girl experts. Banks, Lamelli, McCain, Kanashigi, Jones, Baird, Schnepp, and Parkin. All right, heading on down there. I got the one bike out in front. That's the Zoo Dog. Lamelli out in front. Woof, woof. We got the dog. Heading on down towards number 2. Zoo Dog Lamelli leading the charge. The Golden Egg 2 bike. Mayhem McCain in that 2 spot. Mayhem. And that 2 going after the Zoo Dog. Coming back at us. Oh, got the H bike of Banks in there now, too. Lamelli got to get in there. McCain, Banks, your 3, and your 4 bike. Baird with the 4th. The main Moto number 90, 12 girl experts. Wow. Main Moto 91, 13 girl experts. I got Gomalicki, Foudonnet, Beatty, Barnes, Tollison, Kettle, DeVere, and Teague. All righty. And on down that second straight. Here they come, rolling on down towards turn number 2. Turn number 2's in front, now turn number 2's behind. 7 bike out on top. 3 bike, that's got to be Gomalicki coming on in the last turn. One straight away. Going to be Gomalicki in there for the win. Nag 3, Rock 1, 49. So that'll be Tollison second, Foudonnet third, Beatty fourth. The main Moto number 91, 13 girl experts. Main Moto 92, 14 girl experts. Lee, Burian, Seguero Chavera, Alvarez, Putzman, Starkey, Thornton, and Novato. All right, back in the line they come. It's going to be Logan Lee in there for the win. World 7, Chavetta in there for second. A 4 and a 13. Buren your third, and Alvarez fourth. The main Moto 92, 14 girl experts. Huh. There we go. Main Moto number 93, 1560 girl expert. Thompson, Gould, Burian, Porter, Appenzeller, Palacios, Brown, and Chambers. All right, bringing it in the last turn. Back to the line they come. That's going to be 9-1-3-1. Thompson with the win. Gold in second. Palacios your third. And Porter with fourth. The main Moto number 93, 15-16 girl X. Main 94, 70-20 women expert. Got Riley, Anderson, Palmer, Braden, Mackey, Luptak, Cheney, and Villa. All right, going on into that first turn. Got to be. Oh, Mackey in the 3 spot, man. They're making still things are developing here. Got my 11 bike out on top. That's Lily, Orange Crush Riley. Orange Crush leading into the last turn here to come on back to the line. It's going to be Riley in there for the win. Win? Yep. Nag 10-4 and Nag 15. Palmer in second. Anderson your third. And Braden fourth. The main Moto number 94, 70-20 Women X. Got ahead of myself on that one. Main Moto 95, 21-30 Women Experts. Madeline DeSantis, Sydney, Shorty Stevens, and Laitla, 2 Sassy Massey. Nag 11 bike. Shorty Stevens out in front, leading the charge with Madeline DeSantis in that 2 spot. DeSantis catching plenty of air out there. Yeah, she knows how to get around the track fast. Stevens on the 11 bike will get there for the win. Nag 2, DeSantis in second. 51, Massey third. And main Moto 95, 21-30 Women X. Main Moto number 96, 31-40 Women Experts. Caitlin White, Ariana Humphrey, Katie 2, Hottie Piatti, Suzanne Pinard, and Megan, the Meg Hort. And I just called a race, and they didn't even come out of the gate. Oh, my gosh. Nobody was going to tell me either. Why didn't you tell me? Oh, my gosh. I'm so embarrassed now. It was a good one, too, in my head anyways.
Okay, Ryder, random start. Ryder, ready, watch the gate.
All right, you're not going to fool me again. Yeah, you're not going to fool me. Oh, they're out there. Now fooled me again. All right, main moto 96, 3140 women experts. I already said who they all were. White, Humphrey, Piatti, Pinard, and Hort. Let's see. That is Caitlin White out on front. Leading the charge with Darian Humphrey in that 2 spot. Katie 2, Hottie Piatti in your 3. Into and out of the last turn. That's going to be Caitlin White in there for the victory. Darian Humphrey in 2nd. Katie 2, Hottie Piatti. Hey, any relation to Scotty 2 Hottie? And the 15 bike, Megan the Meg Hort in main moto 96, 3140 women expert. Main moto 97, 4150 women expert got Rogers, Laura, Mendoza, Berry, Julia, Stewart, and Carone. Race on out in front. Oh, man, we got the tag 10 bike. Tara Lara out in front. Tara Lara leading the way. Diana Freight Train Rogers in that 2 spot, but here comes the Freight Train. Got a straightaway to go. Once she gets some momentum, throws a little coal on. As she becomes hard to beat. Back out of, so it'll be nag 10, 73, 8, 753. So it'll be Tara Lara in there for the win. Rogers in 2nd, Mendoza 3rd, Julia 4th. The main moto 97, 4150 women X. Main moto 98, 51 and over women experts. Chrissy Piper, Misty, Del Dog Privet, and Cindy, BMX Fashionista Party. Chrissy Piper out in front. Privet in the 2 spot, cut and paste from rounds 1 and 2. We cut and paste around here. We don't photocopy or carbon copy. Carbon copies use up carbon credits, which we didn't have any to begin with. Photocopies use up paper, which we need the trees up that we can get. So we cut and paste, which is the greener way of doing things. It'll be Chrissy Piper the win. Privet 2nd, Party 3rd, and main moto 98, 51 and over women experts. Main moto 99, 5 and under experts. Bennett Robinson, Liam Hahn, and Lincoln, man in black, darling. All right, probably the smallest classic I'm going to see in this expert class for the evening, because it's about to get real big here. Liam Hahn out in front. Oh, yeah, next rack's going to be full. So I got my work cut out for me on this, but here they come back to the line. Your nag 2 bike, Liam Hahn, will get there for the win in the 5 and under expert class. Wow, it'll be the R bike. Link and Man in Black Darling puts his stamp on there for the 2. And the 48 bike, Bennett Robinson 3 and main moto 99, 5 and under expert. Main moto 100, 6-year-old experts loading them up in the gate.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Brace.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Maybo, Inspire, and IRC tires to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
Is on as they head down that front straightaway, racing hard towards that first turn. Oh man, where they go? Round and round the track to go. Where they stop the finish line, we already know that. There they go, going down that first straightaway. Got to be the nag bike out on top. Might have been one of the regulators coming on into turn number 2. Racing hard, racing fast. Got to be the one bike out in front. Nope. I missed the paint. It's the nag one bike. Jake Jackhammer Shable. It's going to be Shable leading the way able to the line for the win. 7, 6, and 24. Lucas, your second. Olson, your third. And Tex Sutherland, fourth. And main moto number 24, 100, 6 expert. Main moto 101, 7 expert. Garcia, Norris, Case, Fanning, Wattenberger, Hicks, Busberg, and Wilson. There we go. Now I got it right. Heading on down to third straightaway. Into that second turn out on front. That's going to be your nag 6. Kyle Style points Norris leading the charge. Norris getting it done into one as he heads on into the last turn. Here he comes on back to the line, westbound and down, heading towards that sunset. It's going to be Norris in there for the win. 5 bike, Garcia in second. Gold Cup 1, nag 9. Fanning your third. Case your fourth to main moto 101, 7-year-old expert. Main moto 102, 8-year-old expert. Hill, Hahn, Case, Banks, Hicks, Wise, Chen, and Benigni. All right, bringing them on into that second turn. Gonna be the national number 2 bike out on top. That's gonna be Jasper Hahn, the scene that number 2. Hahn, factory rift tangent rider coming on back out to the line. It's gonna be Hahn. Ooh, the 1, 2, 8. Wow. Banks with the win. Hahn, your thing. second. Hill, your third. And Wise with fourth. The main Moto 102 8-year-old expert. Main Moto 103 9-year-old expert coming on down. Whoa, catching some air. Wobbly, Antonio, Killianui, Teague, Floyd, and Chen. By himself out in front, coming on back to the line. That's going to be 14 bike Walmsley in there for the win. 13, J2. Teague in second, Lloyd your third, and Joseph Little, Chino Antonio fourth. The main Moto 103, 9-year-old expert. Main Moto 104, 10-year-old expert. Tresick, Landers, Hines, Adams, Shirley, Emery, Hill, and Briones. Whew. All right, Impact Colors, Ripon River Tresick out in front. Ripon River Tresick leading the charge into that second turn. Looks like Maverick Hines in the 2 spot. And up. Going to be Adams in that 2 spot, heading on in the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Here they come on back to the line. That's going to be Tresick in there for the win. National 16, 62-10. So that'll be Lander in second, Adams third, Hines fourth. The main Moto 104, 10-year-old expert. Main Moto 105, 11-year-old expert. Scott Lenars, Guzman, Eckel, Shilden, Novotny, Myers, Dan Polino. First place rider getting gone over there. Got Stinkfoot in that 2 spot. Man, you got a guy getting away from you. Got the national number 2. Or nag number 2. Already had the national out there. Back out as they come. It's going to be the 2 bike in there for the victory. 2:15, World 7. Schlossenar to win. Shilden second. Guzman your third. A main Moto 105, 11-year-old expert. Main Moto 106, 12 expert. Paxman, Novak, Collingwood, Miyake, Cruz, Kerr, Woods, and Shepard. 15 out on top. That's going to be Pac-Man. Pac-Man leading them into the last turn. Here he comes back out. It's got his power pellet. Ghost chasing him. It's going to be Pac-Man in there for the win. 98 bike. Novak in second, 7. And a 90. Collingwood your third. And John Kerr fourth. The main Moto 106, 12-year-old expert. Main Moto 107, 13-year-old expert. Perkins, Chandler, Inman, Erickson, Kuhlman, Metz, Agron, and Howell. Whew. That's going to be Chase Perkins out in front. Chase Perkins coming on into that second turn, getting it gone with the goal 3. Hunter Inman in that 2 spot. Going to be my 8 by Chase. Sea-Dog Erickson in the 3. Oh, Tucson BMX rider in that 3rd spot. Back at us here, Time BMX. Chase Perkins in there for the win. Inman in second. Erickson your third. And Chandler with the 4th. The main Moto number 107, 13 expert. Main Moto 108, 14 expert. Got Anderson, Christian, Skinner, Martinez, Norris, Hoffman, Walker, and Nolta. Gonna be Judah. That's a spicy bean out in front. Anderson out on top. Whoa! Diving in there underneath. Down the 3rd straightaway. Man, that one's undone yet. Coming on in the last turn. It's gonna be, lost him! Anderson in there for the win. Nag 9, 30, and 7. Martinez second. Nolta your third, and Morris with 4th to main Moto 108. 14-year-old expert. Wow. Man, they're playing for keeps, checking out the big screen up there. Here they come out of the gate, and that's where it all started at, man, getting gone. Oh, I lost it already. There we go. Back up to the replay. Here they come. Crossing the finish line, and there they go. Just getting in there underneath, going after it, and lost the back tire, and down it went, man. Just down into the new dirt down there. Collected one with them who went down there with them, and man, I'll tell you what, it's all or nothing, and sometimes it ends up being nothing. Main Moto 109, 15-year-old expert. Got Contes, Durkin, Morales, Fishbaugh, New Fable, Ratzlaff, Lehue, and Lashbrook. All right, World 7 bike. Juan Geronimo out in front. Geronimo, he's out in front. Basil Agree, Contes in that 2 spot. Yeah, C for Contes. Yeah, riding like that going into that last turn. Morales still on point. It's going to be Morales in there for the win. Contes in there for the 2. Nag 17 and the 4. Lashbrook your third. New Fable fourth. The main Moto 109, 15 expert. Oh, here we go. Dropping them again. Main Moto 110, 16 expert. Passing easy. Waters, Perry, Gibson, Scranton, Wagner, Therian, and Perez. All right, the Rock 1, Hayden, the Animal, passing easy out in front. Coming on in the last turn, looks like Gibson in the 2 spots. Going to be passing easy in there for the win. 13, oh man. Brandon Gibson, we're going to look at that one. All right, main motor number 111, 1720 expert. Cutterfly Gadair coming back to the line. Look at that, Cutterfly Gadair. Man, putting his stamp on. He gets there for the win. The 11th, the R, the 1. Perkins in second. Reader, your third. And Quick Nick Quintana fourth. The main motor 111, 1720 expert. Man, Cutterfly Gadair, man, moving into the 1720 expert class. And he's showing them just who's boss. Main motor 112, 2125 expert. Trujillo, Folkrod, Serini, Stevens, Peebles, Stetson, Chandler, and Rhodes. All right, looks like Trujillo out in front of this one. Yep, it is Trujillo. Looks like not coming into the last turn. One turn, one straightaway. Serini in that 2 spot. Back to the line. It's going to be Trujillo in there for the win. Serini in second. Oh! Outside rider in that 3rd spot. Main motor 113, 2635 expert. Halls, Harper, Ontiveros, Bradshaw, Harlow, Muller, Crenshaw, Notham. There we go again. On. Oh, no! Lost first and second, third, fourth. Oh, my gosh, the race on out in front. Watch it, here they come. Got to be the 8 bike out on top. Harlow in the 2 spot, so Harper out in front. Harlow in the 2, coming on into the last turn. One turn, oh, Harlow going after, couldn't get it. It's going to be Harper in the win. It'll be the 8 bike of Harper in second. Harlow your third. And a 24 bike of Renshaw your fourth. And main moto, number 113, 2635 experts. Wow. We'll get those riders checked out, man. There's some wild stuff happening here in this 2635 expert. And
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Okay, Ryder. Ready to start.
3640 experts in the gate.
Ready, watch the gate.
Morris, Meek, Shanks, Grombach, Craig, Bosco, Buzzberg, and 4G. All right, and I got Cheeseburger out in front. Yeah, there we go. Custom Cheeseburger coming down through with Jared Meek in that 2 spot. Yep, he's putting ketchup and mustard and onions on a cheeseburger. Morris in there for the win. Meek in there for the 2. You're 52 and you're 15. That'll be Craig your third and Shanks fourth. The main motor 114 3640X. Main motor number 115. I got my 4145 expert. That's the guy. White, Sherrod, Martin, McGonigal, Weber, Slonsick, and Simeone. Low Rock 1 bike. Tariq Assegai out in front, heading on down towards the last turn. Here to come back down the last straightaway. It's going to be the Rock 1. 10, 4, and then 187. Woo! That'll be White in there for second. Sherrod your third. McGonigal fourth. The main motor number 115. 4145 expert. Main motor 116. 4650 expert. Landine, Gainsford, Strauss, Hartwell, Porter, Tompkins, Berry, and Novak. Let's see the Rock 1 bike out in front. Rock 1 bike, Corky Gainsford leading the way. Into and out of the last turn he goes. It's going to be Corky Gainsford going to be able to hold on. Gainsford to win. 8 bike. 16 and the 19. Hartwell your third, and Tompkins fourth. The main moto number 116, 4650 Expert. Moto 117, 51, 55 Expert. Dr. Richard Richardson out in front. Here comes Dr. J coming back at us. It's going to be Richardson in there for the win. Rick Lowry in there for second, the 66 and a 204. Jim Nelson third, Jason Silva fourth. The main Moto 117, 51, 55 Expert. Main Moto 118, 56 and over Expert. Simmons, Sweets, Blatchford, Garrett, Webster, Francesco, Cano, and Madden. All right, I got the 259 bike out on top. 295, that's going to be Sweets. Sweets leading the way on into the last turn. I don't know why I got 295 on here, but that's going to be Sweets back to line. Sweets in there for the win. 75, Simmons in there for second. 53 and the 16. The 53 bike, Cato your third, and Greg Webster fourth. In main Moto 118, 56 and over Expert, and that will do it for day one of this So-Cal Nationals 2026. On behalf of everybody here in City of Industry and USA BMX, thanks for coming out. Great day of racing. Everybody get your rest because we're going to start again bright and early tomorrow morning, and we'll see you soon back at the track.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Brace.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC tires, to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.